Black. Um, excuse me. Good morning to all 47 of y'all in here at the moment. Thank y'all so much. I think I'm live on YouTube, but I feel like it's tweaking. Hold on. Okay, I am live on YouTube. Good morning to somebody who's in here, man. Thank y'all so much for being in here this morning. It is a phenomenal morning, about to be evening, afternoon for some of y'all. It is a phenomenal day to talk sports. One, it's a Monday. Two, NBA free agency kicked off yesterday. Three, we inside of fact stats. I don't think nothing get better than that to start your day off. I appreciate every single body that's in here, and I'm looking forward to the talks today, man. A lot of different moving pieces.
Now connected to Everald iPhone.
A lot of different moving pieces over the last 24 to 48 hours, really the last week. So I'm excited for that. DeJounte Murray, Pelicans, KCP, Magic, Paul George. I made a take. I had a different feeling the other day. What was my main stance? He's going to the Sixers. I said that shit a month ago. Paul George, Andre Drummond. Shout out to Drummond. Whatever he could be for that team. Najee Marshall from the DMV. He moved to Dallas. Derrick Jones Jr. moved to LA. Kevin Porter Jr. back in the league. It's off the top of my head. Mikal Bridges, the Knicks. And yeah, and more. I'm gonna just say and more. Can't think of everything right now. I'm probably missing. Oh, Isaiah Hartenstein. Damn, the biggest thing this morning. Isaiah Hartenstein. He got a bag. Isaiah Hartenstein. Somebody tell me the annual on that, bro. I think it was 87 over 3 years. I said PG. 87 over 3. What's that? 27, 28? What's that? 29. Goodness gracious. Yeah, he got a bag. Is that contract? Oh, yeah, Jonas to the Wizards. Yeah, Jonas to the Wizards. He got a bag. Shout out to Hartenstein. I tweeted, and I'm going to show y'all in a second. One, if you in here, man, you don't on YouTube.
My dog Maxie got a bag too, nigga.
Shout out to Maxie. Big bag. You got Echo
and no cap. Shout out Tyrese Maxey, man. He got a bag. $204 million.
Yeah, you got a little mini Echo. Cheers. If you in here, y'all don't subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate if y'all take 1 second this morning or afternoon to subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube. If you already subscribed, like the live on YouTube. 485 subscribers, 15 away from a small goal of 500. Obviously, after that, I'll be chasing 1,000. I still got to do some shows live on YouTube instead of playback as well. I'll mix and match that in here. I'll mix and match that soon. But subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube if you don't already. Shout out to Lawrence, BJ, and a couple of others that took advantage of some of the items that I have on sale on the website. So, reminder, if you want anything that's on sale, that's on the website. I think one shirt is for $15 on the website right now. And I'm giving out deals. Just know that I'm giving out deals. If you want a shirt, I got still more shirts. I'm almost done, probably got like 10 to 15 shirts. I got to clear out my closet. That's on sale. So say what, 3 for $30, whatever y'all want. I'll give a deal on just to get on my closet, just so y'all had a gear. So if you want a deal on anything that's Fact and Stats related, as far as the apparel, send me a DM on Everald Jr. page or the Fact and Stats page. And that's the website, factandstats.us. Would really appreciate if you guys tap in, get some Fact and Stats apparel, man, if you don't already have some already. With that being said, though, today, obviously, the NBA Free Agency Edition. I didn't put the WNBA thing in the title, although we had, like Shaggy said, Fever got a big one yesterday. I'm upset when at that on the road. I didn't put that one against a good team. Let's not get that understood. Let's not get that mistaken either. Against a good team. When am I going to make backpacks? Never. Let me not say never. Never thought about that. So today's show. Oh, one more thing, y'all. Reminder. For those that be tapped in with me, this is a true story. For those that be tapped in, I don't know how many of y'all watch. For those that be tapped in with me, bro, I be running it up on TikTok. Like, you know how good you got to be at a video. TJ can tell you. You know how good you got to be at a video game to go live and just play people around the world. Just play people around the world. Oh, Brad is in here. Shout out to Brad. Yeah, I played you the other day, bro. You got caught in a crossfire, man. Over the last 3 days, bro. True story. Over the last 3 days, off TikTok alone, I probably made like $1,500, $1,000 and $1,500. So again, I be preaching my TikTok to y'all over the last week, over the last 2 weeks. Follow me on TikTok, y'all. Road to 1,000 followers. Road to 1,000 followers. Obviously, I'm growing every single time I show y'all the screen. I'm at 670 now. Is that accurate? Is that accurate? I don't call that stealing money from people. 696 followers, y'all. So 696 followers. Make sure y'all give me a follow. For those that play 2K, y'all know what this is. Playing off ball, on ball. This obviously got my most views. People mad at me in the comments. It is what it is. People mad at me in the Dwayne, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas is mad at me in the comments. That shit lame as fuck. You ask if you play off ball, just say you can't play defense. Listen, I make money every single day when I go live. Fuck what they talking about. I'm reporting you some whole shit though. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? Fuck what they talking about. I make money every day when I go live. Fuck what they talking about. Make sure y'all follow the TikTok, man. Make sure y'all follow the TikTok, man. If y'all don't, let me drop the link for y'all so it's really easy. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the haters, man. Fuck the haters. Chad said that up shit kind of lame. Hell nah, you tweaking. One more thing. Right, I said promote the Twitch. I will promote the Twitch. I do go live on Twitch too. On Twitch, I already have 1,000 plus followers. Like 1247, 1248 or something like that. That is my Twitch. Make sure you also follow that as well. I was about to say subscribe. Y'all don't got to subscribe on Twitch. Make sure y'all follow me on TikTok and Twitch. Road to 1,000 followers on TikTok. Road to 2,000 followers on Twitch. That's what I like to do in my outside of fact and stats time. I just turned back into a gamer within the last month or two. It's crazy. Shout out to CG. He's the reason why I got back. Shaggy, actually. Shaggy like, yo, play me in 2K. I'm like, bro, I haven't played the game in months. Like, what the fuck you want to play me for? I don't play that shit no more. Beat the shit out that nigga. Y'all saw it. Beat the shit out that nigga. But yeah, I only play money games, bro. Nigga, they can tell you you gotta have $20 to play me. You don't play with 20, let me know whenever you're ready. So you see what I did to your guy. Yeah, I play Madden. I'm just better at 2K than Madden. So yeah, follow me on Twitch, y'all. Follow the TikTok. We'll appreciate all the support. And then to the show today. Okay, here it is. To the show today. The show will start by 12 p.m. I will always tweet this. Lorenzo said just say 12. But sometimes if I'm back home after I drop my little brother off at 8:15 or 8:20, which is 11:15, 11:20 for y'all, for the most of y'all, I'll be ready to start then and there. So I'm going to always say by 12, so it gives me the flexibility to start any time between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern time. So keep that in mind. For the one that's on YouTube, that's going to listen back to this, I will always start the show between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m., somewhere between that time frame, for the next month at least, until he go back home. NBA free agency. So we're going to talk about all the moves that's been taking place. Was that via signings, trades, whatever the case may be. New look Sixers. I'm excited. I can't wait to watch them play basketball. I think this is the perfect fit for Paul George, Maxey, and Embiid. I can't wait to dive into that team. I can't wait to see how they match up against the Eastern Conference teams, or the other Eastern Conference teams. And then OKC, ready with a question mark. Are they ready to be the best team in the West and have the number one seed again? Are they ready to actually make that push to the conference finals and or NBA finals? I think they made 2 big moves this offseason. 4. 5. They made 5 big moves in the span of 1 week. Walk with me real quick. You trade Josh Giddey. You get Alex Caruso. You get Isaiah Hartenstein. You re-sign Isaiah Joe to a team-friendly contract for 4 years. You re-sign Aaron Wiggins to a team-friendly contract for 5 years. Phenomenal management, bro. The Thunder did 5 things in the span in 1 week that made them a better team, and now it's just about the internal development, if you ask me. And they still have all the cap flexibility to do whatever they want to do in the world. KCP to the Magic. This is a team that we seen make the playoff last year. Many did not expect them to make the leap that they did so soon. I could be off on this. I think they won like 45, 46 games last year. They won 47 games last year, and now you add a NBA champion or multi. You add a two-time champion. They needed a shooting guard. They needed floor spacing. KCP will also bring defense to that team. Assuming they start Jalen Suggs in the backcourt with him, that is a hell of a two defensive guards to have in the backcourt, alongside of having the rest of the guys that they have on their roster. So KCP to the Magic, how are they going to stack up against other teams that's bulking up or doing moves in the East, such as the Knicks, such as the Sixers?
Didn't get better.
And I got to stop there, unfortunately. How did it not get better by getting KCP?
They needed another starter, put the ball on the floor, dude. Same thing I told Elo yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, but either way,
yeah.
Bro,
it's a
he's
step in the
burnt
right
out,
direction,
bro. I
but
don't know
they
why
didn't get better from last year, though.
Bro, yes, they did, dude. They still,
All right, bro.
they can still
So
go get
if they play,
themselves another starter.
if they play the Cavs again, they'll beat the Cavs. No, they're not. They won't.
How many games?
Yeah,
did that go last
like I
time?
said,
That went to 6.
they got better, but
Now
they
they went
didn't
to
get
7,
that much
didn't
better. Like I said,
That's
Didn't
actually,
that Cavs series
that's
go
actually
7?
a good question, though. Wait, when did that Cavs series go again?
that game went 7. It went 7. It went to distance.
Yeah, it went 7. Yeah,
And
so,
like I
mean,
said,
if they would have had a
really
reliable
got them
shooter
better,
on the floor, bro,
you would
coulda,
easily say yes. You would easily say yes.
nah.
Just like
it's
if
not,
I
it's
ask
not
you,
that easy though.
No. Just like
It's
if
not
I
that
ask
easy
you,
though.
with Paul
Go ahead.
George being on the Sixers, do they get out the first round last year? You're gonna easily say yes. You're
Who
gonna
they
easily
played
say
the first round last year?
The Knicks.
I don't fucking remember.
The Knicks. The Sixers played the Knicks in the first round.
The Knicks.
With
Paul George, they're beating the
George?
Knicks, bro.
That's not guaranteed, twin.
No, I don't think Lowe believes that because he
Yeah,
just
that's
said that.
guaranteed.
Yeah, he just said
That's
he
not
said
guaranteed.
he said Paul George is Tobias Harris with aura. Fucking dumbass.
Who the fuck said that?
Me, I tweeted that
Oh hell
earlier.
no.
I said, what the Sixers fans gonna do when they
Talk
realize
to me,
Paul
Pros.
George ain't nothing but
So
Tobias
talk to me,
Harris?
Pros. It's all set in stone right now. Can you say
Yeah,
my
I
man
said
about to be the
that,
number
Gibbs.
2
Go
next to
retweet
Embiid?
it.
No, I don't think he's gonna be the. Well, listen. There's no real. I don't know. The numbers bullshit doesn't matter. Paul George is gonna get the ball in his hands when we need a bucket in late situations. That's what I think he's gonna be the best for because we don't. Because as much as good as I think what's his name Embiid is, it's always tough for centers to get that, especially if he's not in his spot and all that other shit. And when he has to put the ball on the floor, it's tough for a 7-foot center. Maxey is still small, so it's not like he's got the capability of doing it, but you got the perfect player to do something like that. Also, he can shoot. Also, he's a good defender. It's not great.
Process. You said that in the chat. You said Aaron Gordon better than Paul George. I don't want to.
No, I said that. I said is Paul George better than Aaron Gordon when I was all heated and shit during a debate and Jay Will was like,
exactly. So now you about to sit here and jazz up Paul George?
I'm not jazzing him up.
When I watched you bash him?
I'm not jazzing him. I didn't say. What did I say about Paul George? I'm talking about him like he's going to be our third option. He's good at getting his own shots. He's good at.
Bro, stop saying he's a third. He's not taking a fucking backseat to
No,
Maxey.
he's going to be.
He's not being a fucking third option now,
nigga. Bro. It's not about taking a back seat. You guys are so fucking dumb sometimes when it comes to basketball. Like he's taking a back seat.
Okay, explain.
Shut up. There's 3 guys that play selfless basketball, and he's one of them. He doesn't need Paul George. No matter where. Okay, he was on the Pacers, and he was the guy. But outside, and he was young at the time. Outside of that, Paul George is a selfless basketball player. It's not like he's Mr. I need the ball, get it the fuck out of my way.
And he's been a number 2 area where he went. Well, damn, he was a number 1 at OKC, but he was a number 2 at LA. Next.
Right, that's fine, but I'm saying he is going to fit seamlessly here. He's not going to have the ball duties a lot on ball duties a lot. He's going to be a perfect fit next to Maxey. And
wait.
It's just a seamlessly.
Him and Embiid is going to share OC ball time. You know that, right?
Yeah. Okay. But what are you trying to
get? You just
said
he's not going to have the ball. That's what I'm saying.
No, I didn't say he's not going to have the ball. I'm saying he's a selfless player. It's not like Paul George is going to need the ball every possession.
Okay, after that selfless statement, what did you say about Paul George after that?
I said he doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, he doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to get his. He's a very good catch and shoot shooter. He's very good at attacking closeouts. He's great at all that stuff, honestly. But he also has his downfall is he's overpaid. We overpaid for him. It is what it is. You got to get overpaid. Fucking OG Anunoby is fucking making the same amount of money. So that is what it is. He's not the best. He's not the most efficient player, especially when he's off. He's not the greatest passer, but he's still decent, I guess. But it's a perfect fit for what we have. I think he's going to fit seamlessly in here with the teams we have because you have Embiid. He's never played with a guy like that. That's the one thing you can see. You see him play.
Nigga, did you see who he just played with?
Wait, what
What
you
you mean
mean?
he
That
never
guy
played with a
like
guy like
that?
Embiid?
Like, what you?
He's
You
never
talking
Nigga,
like
what?
a center,
No.
or you talking about just
Oh my
Embiid's
God.
level
If you
of
shut
play?
the fuck
strong.
up, he's never played with a 7'2" center in his
Yeah, that's what I
life.
Figured
That
you were
was
talking about.
this good. He's never ever played with that. And it's gonna be. I think he's gonna fit great with Maxey. I think we're a great off season so far. We picked up him. He was a number one option out there. I also think that last year when we got rid of Harden, everyone's like, "Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now?" And I was like, "Next year, Paul George might opt out and Shaggy. Oh, he's opting in. You fucking idiot. He's gonna opt in. He's gonna opt in." And now,
Preach.
and now look.
Preach.
I mean, he did opt in.
No, he
He
didn't.
didn't. No, he fucking didn't.
No, he didn't. He
He
opted
did.
out, bro.
Oh no, he opted out. I was
He didn't opt
talking.
in.
I was trying to think what
In
the
the
Warriors
season
needed him
last
to
year,
do.
in
Yeah,
the
he
season,
opted out.
in the season after the All-Star break and all that shit, when there was reports saying he's probably going to opt out this season, he was like, "Well, it's not fucking set in stone yet." Blah blah blah, and it all happened. So Daryl Morey, who gets a lot of grief, which I mean, listen, he's not the best, he's not the worst, but he's done a lot of things to this team since inheriting kind of a bomb with Ben Simmons and all that shit. He did a lot of good. He didn't
AJ,
do
preach. Heaven sent was
He
preach.
did a lot of bad too, but he did a lot of good because he got rid of Al Horford's contract, he got rid of Danny Green's, he got rid of Ben Simmons, and then everybody was calling him a fucking idiot. You're a dumbass. Why the fuck wouldn't you re-sign Harden? You blew up this team. He did say, "I'm not wasting, that much money on him. It'll free up all this money. We got to trade for him, and we got the number one free agent in the offseason." So you got to give him his credit. And then also he built a decent team last year.
Number
People
one free
forget.
agent, actually, LeBron.
Well, before, whatever. Before he opted
LeBron
out.
does not count, dude.
Yeah, and LeBron didn't opt
He's
out.
going
before.
back to the fucking Lakers.
And guess what?
Delon Wright went to the
LeBron, a
Bucks.
motherfucking free
And-
agent. So the shit.
Damn, he's gonna play. That's a good sign. Go ahead, bro. He's gonna.
No,
What?
and
What just happened? A move just happened?
No,
DeLon
nothing
DeLon
great.
Wright.
DeLon
DeLon Wright to the Bucks. That's a cool move.
That's a good sign.
I mean, I'm not.
Oh yeah! Oh my lord! My 2K team
Wait,
about to be OC
wait,
now.
Wait. Nah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's a long
Hey,
right.
no,
Oh
wait.
my goodness!
My God, niggas ain't celebrating DeLon Wright though. That's crazy.
Hold
that's
on,
a-
yeah, the long right.
He talking about 2K team about to be solid. What the?
Damn!
He's got fucking problems, man.
Bro, no way I'm watching Brody celebrate
No, on a
DeLon
serious
Wright,
note,
bro.
No, another thing. I do think that the Sixers need another piece because they're starting 4 right now would be Maxey, Oubre, Paul George, and Embiid. Not getting Batum back is kind of hurts, but there's not set in stone. I don't know what's up with him. They do have the ability to sign another guy. Plus, if they trade Paul Reed, which I think they will, because by the way, another underrated signing, Andre Drummond's probably one of the best backups in the league, and he's on a really cheap deal, and he was great for us when he was here. He went in the Ben Simmons trade though, so I don't think we're going to keep Paul Reed. It doesn't really make sense to hold three
Y'all
centers
got up to
like
15
like-
mil. CG.
Yeah, no. If we trade,
Yeah.
if we trade, I said that if we trade
I
Paul
was talking
Reed,
to somebody in the
we
chat.
can-
I'm sorry.
oh yeah, if we trade Paul Reed, I think we can boost the 10 or 11 million up to 15. I would love to get Dorian Finney-Smith, which by the way just reported that the Lakers are looking to move, or the Nets are looking to get D'Lo, but it could be like Cam Johnson DFS to the Lakers, which would be kind of good for them.
Yeah,
But,
me and BJ. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, but I'm saying we're one move away, and I think that we can definitely compete with
Bro,
the Celtics. I
BJ
think
real I'm
as of
excited
now,
on DeLon Wright. This is
I think-
crazy.
As of now, what?
I think as of now, I still think we can compete with anybody in the East. I don't think we are definitely like I wouldn't stamp it that we can beat the Celtics. I think we can compete with them, but if we do get a couple more good signings, I'd say we could beat them. But like the Knicks
I do.
losing Ihart's tough, especially against us. I think that they're going to struggle with losing him, and Mitch Rob's going to, I guess, be their center. And I don't know how Randall's going to mesh with that team. Who's going to be that starting five, Ev? Bridges, OG, Brunson, Randall, and Mitch Rob?
Yeah, if I had to guess right now.
And then you bring, like, Josh Hart off the bench is very good. DiVincenzo off the bench is good. But, like, and I'm not trying to say that that whatever, but, like, them guys kind of just played out of their minds in that playoff run. Like, I'm not saying that they're bad or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, it was kind of like they overdid it in the playoffs. They really played outside of themselves. So are they going to do it again? I don't know.
There you go. Not respecting motherfuckers.
Well, I think for Dante, I mean, when OG got hurt, he showed on down from February on down. You know, like, if I get the shots, I can make them. You know, he was shooting 10+ threes a game. Remy Prime, what's up? So in the playoffs, I think the same. Josh Hart, yeah, did he make a lot of threes or whatever? They're probably unexpected. I get it, cool. But I think those two guys, when they have the ability to perform, they can perform. Let me put it like that. Whether that's offensively, whether that's loose balls, whether that's making hustle plays, whether that's defense, whatever the case may be. So plugging in.
But who gassed Paul George? Look at the chat. Oh, gassing Paul George. I just said he's going to be a solid piece for what we have. That I gas him saying we got Paul George. He's this, he's that, where he's going to take us to the promised land. Like I said, we need another piece or two, and he's going to fit good with what this team. If you're a Sixers fan, you got to be happy with what we did this offseason. We locked up Maxey. We got the best free agent that was available. We re-signed Oubre.
You're super happy. Yeah,
No, I'm saying we re-signed Oubre, who on a good deal, and you got Drummond. That's a good offseason for any Sixers fans. You got rid of Tobias Harris. You got better. Everyone forgets the Sixers were the second seed up until Embiid got hurt with a starting five that didn't consist of Paul George and them fucking guys that we got. It's pretty much the same team with a little bit of tweaks, and instead of fucking Tobias Harris, we got Paul George. Like, come on, man. That's a good fucking upgrade.
I do want to say, you guys, you just cut me off on my whole Knicks thing. Well, fuck the Knicks thing. First, we go back to the Sixers. Man, you know, you read up on Maxey this morning, 5 year, 204, I believe it was. I do think y'all probably should look, or probably will look to trade Paul Reed and attach him or pick or whatever, what you guys can do for a power forward. I do think you guys will address the power forward situation, and then you guys will do it pretty well. I think y'all going to have a solid power forward coming into this season. Also going to need Jared McCain, solid draft pick, guy that can shoot, show he can be able to be. He's been a shooter since high school, probably all his damn life. I like that. I like Eric Gordon off the bench. I like Andre Drummond off the bench. And then obviously I love the addition of Paul George, me, Wes, and probably you and AJ was in here. We were the main ones advocating or hoping for that move outside of other Philly fans in the chat.
Yeah, but Shaggy wanted him too. Back in like the end of the season, Shaggy was like, because I was saying I'd want Paul George, and they were like, why would you want him? You're going to pay him this much, not you, but other people. And Shaggy was like, it makes him better, Now all of a sudden he's acting like he's ass because they played in the playoffs and he let the fucking Clippers down and all that other shit. He's just fucking mad. You were dead wrong about the whole. You and Heaven Sent were dead wrong about the entire Paul George.
No, they were. I do want to get this on record. Shaggy and Heaven Sent were dead ass off. He's not going to opt out. Why would the Sixers do this? This and that and that. Da 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 da. How are they going to pay him? Da da da. They were completely wrong. If they pay him, how are they going to keep Oubre? Well, looky here. 2 years, $16 million contract, I think, for Oubre yesterday. So, you know what I mean? Like they were his family. Oh, why would he do that? You know, so, you know, either way, Sixers contenders, and they are contenders in the East to me, yes. As you can see on the screen, they have projected $9 million left. So yeah, as you can see on the screen, I think that Maxey agreement is going to come, like he's going to officially sign that contract probably after they use this $9 million. They just came to the agreement, if I had to assume, or they probably can still use that money even with him signing that. But I don't think he signed it yet. I don't know. I could be wrong. Did Maxey actually sign the contract? Does anybody know that? Or did they just come to the agreement?
I mean, the tweet said agreed. I don't know if he actually signed it yet.
Because I think it's a situation where, just verbal. That's not actually signing until they use the money that they can use, and then they're going to exceed the cap to sign them because of the bird rights.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, my bad, AJ. Yeah, facts. Slow moment. This is just you can officially sign what, like a week from now, AJ? Tell me the exact date on that. I forgot how it go. I could have sworn it's like a week. Yeah, okay, cool. So the 6th, so a week. Yeah, thank you for that. My bad. Slow moment for me. I had a brain fart. The Sixers though, I said it before you came in the process. I love the move. Fact, Bart. I love the move. I do think this makes you guys top 2, top 3 team in the East stamped. Seamless fit, perfect fit. All 3 guys should and could and would. Damn, I said that good. Should, could, and would play well off each other. I can't wait to watch it personally. I'm all for the East getting better. I'm all for the East getting more competitive. Whether that's the other team that's under Boston, I do think Boston is still the best team in the East. I do think the team that's under Boston, I want to see all of them get better, and I want to see them be healthy too. The Bucks, DeLon Wright, that's a good small signing that they needed. He should play a lot for that team. The Knicks, Mikal Bridges, OG, can't wait to see what they continue to do. The Sixers, I mean, yeah, again, y'all hit on the biggest free agent, and all you were saying this all off season and toward the end of the season, where we're gonna have this much cap space. Y'all did it. Y'all used the money wisely. Y'all used it the best way y'all could. Y'all got Paul fucking George. I'm not saying he's anything crazy, guys. Chat. I'm not saying he's top 15. I'm not saying he's top 20. I'm not saying none of that. I just think when you can add a star player that does not need the ball in his hands 24/7 to operate and run an offense or to get involved in the offense, he can play well alongside Maxey and Embiid. And I think they have 3 different options, 3 different go-to options to an extent. What's still crazy? They still have 3 different scoring options that they can go to in late game situations or any type of situation in the game to get a bucket. And they also have the flexibility now with different lineups that they can do as well. Oh yeah, he's still a damn good player, yeah, for sure. So I love it. Shout out to the Sixers. I can't wait to see what the rest of what y'all do for that power forward spot. And I would obviously like another backup guard for y'all, I feel like. And I might be good to go right there. And probably another wing. I think another wing can get in there too. What you think about that process? Another wing, backup, another wing guard, and obviously a power forward.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind signing Laurie back for the backup guard spot.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're going to sign Buddy because they signed Eric Gordon, so that would kind of be stupid.
And you drafted McCain, so that Buddy shit is out the window.
Yeah, so I don't think they're going to get him back. I would like to get a forward. Yeah, I mean maybe Rocco, but he's another iffy player. But I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I like, but I wanted Batum back. Batum would be perfect, but we'll see.
Anush, to
I think I'll probably get him back.
They looked at what's his name?
Anush, to answer your question, my question, or you want to ask it, or you?
Yeah. You consider the new Sixers squad a super team? And process, I'm also asking you too. This.
No. But do you consider them a super team?
No, but some delusional people do though.
Like who?
I mean, people qualify 3 All-Stars as a super team, bro. To some people,
like on Twitter, they do be saying that.
So people are calling the Sixers a super team on your timeline. You're saying?
I haven't seen it yet, but like I'm gonna start seeing it soon, though. Most likely.
Well, you haven't seen it yet.
Wait, you haven't seen it yet?
Yeah, you came up here like this is something you've been seeing, though.
You just said you've been seeing it.
I know, no, because whenever like a move like that happens, some people just start calling the super team like.
No, bro, they're not gonna get called a super team, bro. And at the end of the day, for real, if everybody wanted to put money on that shit, everybody and their mother would still pick Boston over them. If somebody say Philly, niggas just don't want Boston to win. Niggas still consider
Bro,
Boston.
I'm pretty sure. What's the name? Process likes his chances against Boston.
No, I like my chances against Boston, but I think we need another piece. If we could get
Jason Tatum, motherfucker.
The biggest thing though is
why you say his name? My bad, Process.
I'm a Jalen Brown fan. He won finals MVP. Oh my god.
Why you say Tatum name though, BJ? Like what he got to do anything?
Y'all are burnt.
You think Embiid worried about Jason Tatum?
I just think fuck all that talk. But Embiid is the biggest mismatch. Embiid's the biggest mismatch from pretty much every team in the East. I mean, there's nobody in the East that can really match up well with the Sixers if Embiid's healthy because of how fucking good he is. Now you added a guy that you can go to. Like the Sixers have made, and listen, they have a lot of losses in the playoffs. I get it, but they didn't have a good roster around this dude for a while. And you just upgraded Tobias Harris from fucking Paul George. Like, that's a huge upgrade. The guy that can shoot, a guy that can, cause you like you can't double off of fucking Paul George like they did to fucking Tobias Harris. They would double off of Tobias and leave his bitch ass in the corner. You can't do that with Paul George, and like he could create, and Tobias couldn't. So I mean, if we get one more player, I think we could definitely beat Boston. We can go out and get a Finney Smith would be fucking awesome. That would be
so
Are
funny.
y'all good enough to beat the Knicks?
Yeah, I think we are. I don't think that they match up well against us without Hartenstein. And I don't know. Who's gonna guard? Mitch Rob's gonna guard Embiid,
Bruh. It's more to life than just Embiid, bruh. It's more
Yeah,
like just
and Mitch
it's just
Robinson is
Embiid,
going to
bruh.
guard Embiid, but it's more. It's 5 players on
come
that
on,
court,
bro.
right?
Yeah, and we got 5 players too, bro. Like we have Maxey and Paul George. What do they got? Like what are you? Listen, I'm not trying to say Paul George is like.
My bad. My bad. Yeah, I got a call, bro.
I'm saying. I'm not gonna.
I'm about to say, bro. They got players to guard y'all 4 other players.
Bro, they had players to guard us last year. That's what everybody said. They got something for Maxey. Maxey cooked the fuck out of them without having a Paul George on our team.
Well, guess what? He ain't do enough.
I'm about to say, y'all lost, right? And they
Do
was
more.
hurt.
No.
Do
Yes,
more.
We lost, and the games were so.
They didn't have a team. They weren't even healthy though.
Get a guy. Neither were we. What the fuck, dog? Like, what are you saying? Like, neither were we.
No, but they actually had players off the court.
So now you're making an excuse.
I'm not making an excuse. He brought up the fucking injury.
No, but I'm saying you had your players available.
The fact that you had to think about saying if we
Did he get a call?
Yeah, I got a call.
You broke
if you
out.
had to if you have to question the fact that we wouldn't win that series with fucking Paul George instead of Tobias Harris is idiotic, dog. It's idiotic. We would definitely win that series.
That's a good
Wait. We doing that now?
I'm just saying. He said it earlier.
Okay, I missed it.
BJ asked him the question earlier. He was like, "Oh, I don't know." Like, bro,
I don't know.
And Paul George,
but neither team is the same, though.
I know. I'm just saying. But Paul George is a huge upgrade for us compared to.
And then they are, bro. And they got Bridges done. You know that, right?
Okay. I like Mikal Bridges. I think he's a good player. I think Paul George is better, and I think we have the biggest mismatch of them all against the Knicks, especially with not having Hartenstein now. Go ahead, Byron. Yeah.
Genuine. I promise you, it's a genuine question. Don't flip out. Just code like. Just keep it.
You gotta
bro. Just hold,
bro. We got prepared, nigga, for a question, bro.
No, because I'm not trolling. It's a genuine question. I swear to God, I'm not trolling. I promise.
Go ahead.
So look, with this move, right? With this move, how long? Like, do this give you a longer time frame of like how long?
3 years.
How long you would bet on Embiid? Like, okay, what if next year the same thing happened this year? Obviously, Embiid get hurt, happen again. You gonna roll it like it's still like?
Well,
like
I mean, you're gonna have to roll with this until PG's contract's at least until the end of his season. Because what are you gonna do?
What?
Yeah, you're 3 plus Embiid's gonna be getting an extension next year, so he's not going nowhere. So Embiid's due for an extension next year.
Oh, shit,
and then you have
about that.
He gonna get like 250. He gonna get like 300, 350 mil, some shit. Like if he make All NBA this season, he probably will.
So I'm saying you just signed Paul George to 4 years. So you're not gonna fucking punt on a season if Embiid gets hurt again. If it's something crazy, like he might never, like you never know. But I'm just saying if he gets dinged up again and it's something that causes him not to play well or he doesn't play at all, like you can't just punt.
You just roll up
your sleeves.
Yeah, you just roll up your sleeves and just do the same. Like,
yeah, what are you gonna do? You're locked in for at least 3 years with this squad.
Okay.
At least, because unless Paul George unless you trade Paul George and Embiid next year, but that's again.
You can't sign and trade Embiid.
You're not
and try to go a different direction.
You're not going to try and trade Embiid.
I'm just asking.
You sign him, you might as well.
Why would you trade Embiid if you just got Paul George? If you're going to do that, you might as well blow the. Yeah, but what again? What you're gonna get a haul for Embiid, and then Paul George becomes your number one option, and you're the fucking Indiana Pacers with a fucking 35-year-old, 37-year-old Paul George. Like, we're gonna suck. We might as well just be a lottery team, get the number one pick, and just fucking get like it's crazy. Like, why would you?
You don't got faith in Maxey development? I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, but
this
Maxey
ain't
can't
going
do it
nowhere.
on it, bro. Do you know how fucking I love Maxey? I love.
Bro, and you don't feel like Paul? You don't feel like PG about to help hurt his development a little bit?
Did you guys see how bad the Sixers were with Embiid off the court? Like, did you guys watch it? Like, for real? Did you watch the series?
You talking about that in that stretch when like during the regular season when Embiid went down?
Series against the Knicks. Against the Knicks, he came off the court and we had nothing. It was hey Maxey, here's the ball, try and go score.
I mean, that's because it's a hard drop off from Embiid though. Like,
that's my point. So if you're gonna trade
the all you would get for Embiid, I would hope. Like, I would think is
what are you gonna get? You're gonna get no. What are you gonna get? You're not gonna get a player. You're not gonna get a player. You're not gonna get a player at the same caliber. You never do. You're gonna get a fucking. You're gonna get some picks. You're gonna get some solid players and all that shit. But that's it. But PG and Maxey, what the fuck is that gonna be? Like, a playing team?
Yeah, and you're gonna make the All-Star that team. You know that, right?
Yeah, okay, you'll be a playing team in the worst.
They're gonna make the playoffs.
Wow,
for
no,
sure.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Never mind.
So Maxey
what
and
do you
Paul
say?
George
No, you're not to.
is going to be a playoff team. Like, come on, bro. I even
Nah, that's gonna be y'all gonna make the playoffs, bro, for sure.
Come on, bro. Imagine
it's still the East at the end of the day.
PG's going to the
you'll be a playing
team regardless.
Fuck, you'll be a playing team. Maybe you'll win the playing game.
PG and Maxey's going to the off.
It doesn't matter. The team's going to stay the same.
The
It doesn't matter. You're talking bullshit. The team's going to.
Yeah, they're going to the
off.
It is what it is. Yeah.
The team is going to stay the same with Embiid for the next 3 years. He's going to get extended.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. He's not going nowhere.
You're gonna be bitching about here in 10 months. It's all right.
That's fine, bro. I don't care. I think we gotta. If you don't think we got a good squad, if you don't think that we can be the second best team in the East
y'all got a mob. Y'all got a mob.
So you think this move makes y'all the clear second best team in the East?
I think that we'd definitely beat every team in the East right now in a 7-game series if everybody's healthy besides the Celtics. Yeah, I think we could beat everybody besides the Celtics. I don't think anybody has an answer.
You don't look at New York. You don't look at New York like they can provide some type of issue.
New York is good. It would be a good series. I think we'd win.
In how many games?
6.
Okay.
You don't think so? If you had to bet on it right now,
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. And if I had to bet on the series between the Knicks and the Sixers right now, teams currently constructed, everybody healthy right now, I dead ass wouldn't know who to pick. I would. That's the same way I approached the.
I'm not scared to make.
But you're a Sixers fan though. Like
even if I wasn't a Sixers
like no. It's not only he's too biased.
Wait a minute. I make declarations about every team. I said that last year the Pelicans were going to do this. I said the Wolves were going to do that. I said that it's not just I'm a Sixers fan. OKC just got better. OKC just let everybody know now the West runs through that fucking city this year.
No, the fuck it don't.
Yes,
the fuck it don't.
Hey, make the whiteboard, bro. Start
the fuck it don't.
Yes, the fuck it does.
With what second star? With what second star? Second star? I wait.
I ain't about
to
I'm not
fucking Hartenstein, Caruso.
The West got to come through OKC.
Fuck nigga.
It went through OKC this year, didn't it?
And guess what? And you want to know what happened, right? You want to know what happened? Luka had help. Luka got help. No. Luka got help.
The West didn't go through OKC this year, by the way.
Jalen Williams, nigga.
Strictly talking about who
it played like y'all hyped him up to be. The outcome would have been fucking different. Jalen Williams did some shit in that series.
Hold on. Anyways, I'm gonna switch this back to the screen. Let's keep it on the Sixers real quick. Other people's thoughts on the Sixers. And then, I put that back on the screen because OKC is next. I didn't want us to go all the way into OKC and Isaiah Hartenstein. But obviously, Process dropped the fireball. And I ain't gonna lie.
It might could run through OKC next year. I ain't gonna lie to you. We can get to that later, though. We can get to that later.
I'm gonna wait for my comment. But Tween Heavy.
Ja Morant, bitch.
It's a chance. It's a chance for sure.
Yo, what's the word with my niggas?
You like John?
What niggas talking about?
Oh, my fault. He don't, Byron.
Oh, I knew I wasn't.
He don't.
Bro, this the funniest.
Bro, stop it too. You don't know me, dude. You don't know who I like, who I dislike.
It's two people that I'm seeing. It's two people. Me, I'm always gonna keep my mind, and I'm gonna say what's on my mind. I'm not scared to say names. It's two people that I'm seeing do new Ja fandom, and that's Shaggy and BJ.
Yep.
This nigga Shaggy.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Nah, bro. Shaggy was my little brother. I'm gonna say this. I'm glad he in it, bro. Shaggy, you gotta stop putting yourself out, bro. Cause it's getting out of hand, brother.
I'm like, bro, what?
It's getting out of hand.
I'm not a super jaw. I'm not a super jaw fan.
Shaggy, I wake up every day and Shaggy is a new fan of somebody.
But the Ja shit just started this spring. He did not like Ja Morant, bro. He bashed Ja Morant 2 years ago.
Bro, he was killing Ja, bro.
Bro, but you know what it is, though, bro. He just rock with whoever guys don't like.
And I'm gonna still say what I said 2 years ago right now. I still think he got to get better at shooting. A little bit better. Okay, like what the fuck?
You call him running dunk man. That's what you call him.
You literally did call him. You definitely called him that.
You did call him running dunk man.
Look, y'all got no proof on that.
Like,
I got no
DJ,
proof on that. You gotta come explain.
DJ be laughing at himself, bro.
Y'all
Like,
got no proof on that, bro.
He know he be hard down Joseph in here, bro.
Nah, seriously though, just to reset.
Running dunk man, bro. That was a time in my life.
Just to reset, I'm gonna go to Tween and Tez. We got 112 people in here. I do want to say thank you to everybody. Oh, that's Shaggy. What's up, boy? You at work?
For one, I've been a Ja Morant fan. I got videos from 2K20.
We gonna bring up 2K.
That's 4 years ago. My mom played with Ja Morant. That's facts. I got videos of that. My mom played with Ja Morant. I was bashing Ja Morant because I was
Do your homework. Shaggy been a fan of Ja. Like, chill.
Hold on, Twin. He can't holler. Go ahead.
Shaggy. I got videos of my 2K mom playing with Ja Morant in 2K20. Facts. I got to merch that right now.
Shaggy, what about everybody else you became a fan of, bro?
Who?
Bro, Ant, I don't even know when Ant started. You're a fan of Ant now. Like you say you head of the Ant fan club. Like what? How the hell can you? How can you do this, bro? Like how you gonna keep up, bro? You a fan of 2 minutes, bro.
What?
All right, bro. So you you still rock him hard, and you don't know if you want to be a Harden fan still. You can call him a loser. Like he's still a loser.
Harden fan. What are you talking about?
All right, so you got Harden, you got Ant. I'm just trying to keep up. So Harden, Ant. I think I do give you Rob. You say you've been a fan of dude. The Rook coming in.
Trae Young, bro.
Harden, Ant, Trae Young. Who else?
The only nigga I ever
Ja.
The only
so that's four.
The only player I ever switched up on and started bashing was Tatum. That's a fact.
Yeah, Tatum. So you're not a Tatum fan no more.
No,
This dude was never a Tatum fan.
Nah, he used to fuck with Tatum.
Nah, when I met him, he like rocking the fan. No, you switched up on Joel too. So that's 2 niggas you switched up on.
No, I did not. I was only
bro, yes, you did, bro.
He never liked Joel. He was a fan of Harden. And
bro, I don't care, bro. You don't gotta go. No, he was going crazy for Joel. No, bro. Him and
Get it out. God damn.
Like, come on, bro.
Myra, what did you talk about?
Chill on my nigga Shaggy. Like,
bro, I don't even know.
I went viral from my space when I was bashing and beat after the Mavericks game last year. What are you talking about?
But that don't mean you wasn't rocking with him tough.
I tolerated him. It's a difference.
Bro, I don't care, bro. You was going. I don't know his middle name because of you. I know his middle name dead because of you. You and Cash, dead ass. Joe, you know how many times I heard Joel, Hans, and B. You know how many times I heard that, bro.
Myra, I'm a real one. If you on my team, I rock with you. Facts. Unless you Mac Jones.
Bro, this is funny.
I got you, brother. I got you.
I'm glad he said that because that's literally who I was about to bring up. I was about to stop it. You do not be rocking.
Yeah, Shaggy always kept it real about Mac, and I've been telling Shaggy and Lo for years, he's ass. And I'm glad that guy.
Yeah, I was supporting my team, bro. I was going to rock with.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, he ain't got to be a fan of Mac, but that is his fucking quarterback, gang. Like,
gang. It's nah. We not allowing shit like that. We not doing that,
bro. What you mean, though, bro?
My boy Derek White just got extended.
No. Time out.
Let's go.
Because that's like BJ. That's expected. Shout out 40-80. What's that? 36.
Derek White got an
boy.
That's a good.
Derek White that much.
Shout out Derek White, man. Shout out to D White, man. Good payday.
Bro, this nigga just robbed the Celtics.
Zach, genuinely though, I mean this from my heart. I genuinely miss you, my brother. How you doing?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
I'm doing great, bro. Like, how's the summer going up there, bro? Like, what's going on with you?
Bro, I'm just fucking working, bro. I haven't really enjoyed summer, but I'm gonna fucking get on it, bro. I got 1 more month, so yeah.
You got a job, Mazat?
No, like an internship. But like, I don't.
Oh, you got an internship? That's all right, cool.
Oh, that's
all right,
what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah,
bro.
that's all right, bro.
And you still in college, right?
Yeah, like second year, but they only pay me fucking $18, bro, because I'm in an
No, we
internship.
all got to know your money, gang. You like 18, 19 years old. You good? You good?
Man,
Goose,
I-
Goose was
Bro,
that. Goose was that.
18
You lying
bucks an
about
hour is
18
good, bro.
bucks
Do
at
your
18,
thing,
19,
bro.
you good. You about to be in the 20s and up in there for up
Bro,
and
you
up.
ain't paying no
bro.
bills.
Just stay away from the gold digging honeys, bro. You good, bro.
Oh, that's cool in Toronto. Even in
Nah,
Toronto,
man.
bro, you ain't paying no bills.
But
Ain't
that's
nothing wrong with
like,
that, bro.
but that's my food. That's my grocery bill for the week, bro. Like that shit Loki don't even. I don't be like saving any money with that, bro.
So, bro, you good, bro.
Oh,
You young,
you
bro.
you single? You in a relationship? What you doing? Like what's going on with that?
Not really.
You in a relationship? All right.
Can
Now,
always count on this nigga, bro.
This is my little brother, bro. This is my
Bro,
little man, bro. And I haven't been talking to you for some.
But Zach is a day one though, so I understand.
Yeah, I'm just tapping in with
bro.
you. So you in a relationship?
Nigga getting
All
low,
right,
that's a
bro.
fact.
That shit crazy.
Nah,
keep doing your
Look,
thing.
Tween
Twin, you're
jealous.
literally a little bro. Chill out, gang.
Tween, you jealous,
I
bro?
ain't never get low, bro. I'm the big homie.
But Twin, I done seen somebody tell you go to the store, bro. Chill.
bro, I'm telling you, bro. You know me, bro. You know,
Yeah,
I'm in the
Zach, I'm glad you came up on the stage, man. I'm glad you came up on the stage, man.
here, bro.
and
Sorry, bro. It's just I couldn't handle Bossy winning the championship, bro. Couldn't step up after that, bro. It was tough, but I'm good.
Bro, Mazak, you're fine, bro. Nobody even cares about that shit. That shit really damn it never happened.
No, but nah, seriously though, Tweed, Tez, and more. Back to one final comment about the football thing, real quick. That's like we all watch 16 to 17 games of our team every single year. If you miss a game, cool. You probably watched 14, 13, probably at the lowest. You do not have to watch your quarterback play, know your quarterback is not good or genuinely ass, and still fully support your quarterback. You don't hear
Yes, you do, bro.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No,
You
you
don't hear.
don't. No,
You don't
you
hear BJ do it. BJ don't. BJ don't come in here and do that.
What? No,
BJ
hell
don't
no.
come in here and do that. You don't have to
BJ
do
don't
that.
do that because
Shit
he's
me.
a sicko, bro.
You're tripping.
bro.
Bro,
Nigga,
just
what
because
you mean
somebody's
loyal?
on your team, don't mean you
No,
gotta rock.
you
No
know
fun.
your
I
quarterback
promise
is
you,
ass. You
dog.
still want to support your quarterback? No, he's ass.
That is his.
No
Like
funny,
OG
bro.
said,
BJ,
like OG
Fuck
said,
that.
BJ is not the
Tell the
standard for
truth.
being a fan of your
Tell
team,
the
bro.
truth,
Stop what
bro.
you doing.
Fuck
Bro,
that.
Tell
that
the
is
truth.
his
Fuck
team,
that.
nigga. Bro,
Tell the truth, bro.
Nigga, after the kickoff, nigga, Matt Jones running out there, nigga. He got no choice.
And I'm not saying, oh yeah, Mac this, Mac that. I'm watching that game in silence when it's on offense, nigga.
Nah, we not.
I'm like this.
Nah.
If I had Mac Jones, I'm like this. I'm not saying no words. I'm just watching.
Ain't no way I'm watching the game in silence, bro. Come on, now that don't
On
even make
offense,
sense.
at least, nigga, let the big play happen. But if I know my quarterback is Mac Jones, I'm not saying nothing. What can you say? I don't got to support that. I don't have to support it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, hey, I think the quarterback is the most.
Bro, no funny, Ed. I'm pretty sure you should support Joe Flacco.
I did support Joe Flacco was a fucking MVP. Are you crazy? Don't ever disrespect Joe Flacco.
Oh my God!
Nigga.
Now I gotta hear for Joe Flacco.
You know what Joe Flacco did? You know what Joe Flacco did?
No way, I'm listening to Joe Flacco. No,
that's when I was still locked. That's when I was still locked in, bro.
Are you crazy?
That was still locked in. Hey, bro, that was Anquan Bolt.
And I wasn't even not by Russia. I wasn't even a Joe Flacco. I wasn't even a Joe Flacco super fan. Like
you didn't like Joe Flacco. I know that for a fact you did. I don't know why you sitting up here pretending.
Because I keep it real. That's my point. I keep it real.
I don't know why you sitting up here pretending.
I wasn't a big Joe Flacco fan. I respected his ball. I liked his ball placements a little bit. But he struggled.
And you see why I brought him up. You thought trying to bring off MVPs to me like that means something. Like, come on now.
Bro, he closed his eyes and said Anquan out there somewhere, bro.
Sometimes when that pressure hit, he couldn't handle it. But I was ready for Lamar to start. And thankfully, I'm not gonna say thankfully to that. But Joe Flacco got hurt, and Lamar was able to come in and start, and the rest is history. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, shout out to you got you got your quarterback.
Now I never have to worry about a quarterback again. But nah, Jordan, we not talking.
Hey, I'm about to say, come on now, Lamar can't live forever, twin. He ain't gonna be on that field forever, twin. You don't know who's gonna be there after him. Some I'll never have to worry again. You don't know that, bro.
Low. Niggas acting like after the kickoff, Mac Jones ain't running out there, bro. They got no choice, bro.
Ed specifically knows that I'm literally gonna support anybody that wears a Patriots jersey. Literally, anybody. Like, okay, bro. What Patriots player I didn't support, bro?
I don't want to have that discussion, bro. You got it, bro. You right. I'm gonna just say you're right, bro. To get back to back.
Because you know for sure I've supported Scrubs. I supported Cam Newton. I supported Jared Stidham. I supported Bailey Zappi.
Yeah, you got it, bro. I'm trying to get back to back.
Bro, low. It's cool, bro. My quarterback a couple years ago was Andy Dalton, bro. I get it.
Bro, you don't even want to hear how BJ was talking when Andy Dalton was his quarterback.
Yo, Andy Dalton was a solid quarterback. Can we get back to basketball though?
He
Like
went
you
better than Flacco. He
yeah,
went
like
better.
We praising Andy Dalton now?
Bro, Andy Dalton.
All right, bro. Y'all, all right. Yo, Twin,
We
you hear
praising
this?
Andy Dalton now?
Yo, Ev, I'm here. What's the word? Talk to me.
You niggas trying to talk too much football with me.
They just talking
It
nonsense.
was supposed to be a
Bro,
football
you-
day a little bit today.
Yo,
but
what's good though?
Bro,
all this
you
shit
been
happened.
saying we supposed to talk football, bro. We still ain't talked football yet.
I already
Yo,
told
Ev,
y'all.
what's
I already told
the
y'all.
question?
Look, I already told y'all. Never mind. New look Sixers, bro. Like how you feel about the the move that they made yesterday?
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Sixers they can win. I can see them competing in the regular season, be a juggernaut offensively. You feel me? You still got Embiid, rim protection. I just don't know how I feel about the rest of the roster. Like you still have question marks. You feel me? You might lose Kyle Lowry, Milton. You get Kelly Oubre. That's cool, but like I feel like you lose Buddy. They still don't got that 3 ball. You feel me? You got like 4 niggas on the what's it called? You lose Batum. I think Batum and Embiid. I like that. You feel me? Especially when they had Nick Nurse playing Embiid out of the post. He was running more post splits and shit. You need that type of, you feel me? No dip, catch and shoot, nigga. That's a big loss. Yeah, impact wise is more than just numbers. You feel me? If you lose a nigga like Batum, that's a 6'8" wing who was guarding niggas point of attack full court. Like he was hounding Curry, like all these big time niggas. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
PG got it. I'm not gonna lie. PG offensively, yeah, that's a big 3, quote unquote, but he got to lock in defensively. Like he got to do the role player shit, like Robert Covington. But what even all these niggas was doing, you feel me? Daniel House, you got to get in the grit, get dirty on the glass. I can see Nick Nurse. He might put up a terrorist lineup though. They just got to get a 4, in my opinion, though. They maybe if they get like Dorian Finney-Smith, they still need another player, in my opinion, like to help. You feel me? Shooting, they're shooting. You feel me? Like Andre Drummond. I don't really like that fit, especially if you lose Paul Reed in free agency. I don't really like that fit.
Paul Reed not a free agent.
I'm pretty sure his contract is not guaranteed because of they didn't make it out the second round, right?
I think they did have something like that in his contract. I think he's still under. I'm putting it right now for you, so we both not talking. All right.
Yeah.
But I think he's still under contract, if I'm not mistaken. But let me put it up right here real quick.
So is it guaranteed this year and not next year?
I think it's this year, not next year.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't. That's just weird.
I think it was a 3-year deal that they matched. I think it was.
Yeah. So I don't know why would you go for Drummond if you already have Paul Reed. I guess they want to get more bigs. I think they gotta really look at the forward position. Like PG's a 3, Maxi's really a 1/2, but he's been the 1 this year. Like you get rid of Lowry, you get rid of Buddy, you get rid of, you feel me, Melton and Batum. I feel like last year, bro, when they was having a crazy year to start the season before Embiid got hurt. So they need those type impact players. Yeah, Kelly Oubre was playing solid, but are they going to still run the same offensive scheme with Nick Nurse when they had Embiid post up hub and everybody play off of him? Is PG willing to just play off of Embiid? You feel me?
So do me a favor. Not action. So what do you think? Yeah. Like also tell the room. Like don't just say is PG willing. Do you think he'll be willing to? Like let me just ask you that.
I'm not gonna lie, respectfully, I don't think he'll he gotta really check his ego, because if you're running Maxi and Joel pick and roll and B post up hub, all the niggas gotta do is you feel me, attack closeouts, shoot the catch and shoot. Like PG's a rhythm player. I don't know how effective he will be just playing off of the catch and shoot. Pin downs, maybe, you feel me, like a curl. Like PG's a nigga that's ISO. Like he likes to, you feel me, touch the ball, tween, pull. Like nigga, Nick Nurse gonna really put him in a different role. Like we've been seeing it for years. He says, I need the ball in my hands. I need to run pick and roll. I need to see a rhythm. You feel me? I don't know if he would accept that role. Yeah, he got paid, but it's about buying in. Will he buy into being the 3 and just playing defense? You feel me? I don't know if he's willing to do that because he has to sacrifice. He's the one he's the odd man out, if we being honest. It's Embiid, Maxi, pick and roll, and B's gonna have the ball. He's gonna play the offensive hub. He's supposed to be cutting like Kelly Oubre. He's supposed to be catch and shoot. You feel me? Like that's a big ego check. Nigga was damn near all NBA last year, all star. You feel me?
Okay. Well, I appreciate you getting us back on track, gang. I do want to give everybody an update. Okay, Heaven Sent. I like that, Heaven Sent. You switched. Okay. Much love. Hopefully you come to the stage. 109 people in here, y'all mean the world to me to be able to sit and be able to talk sports with you all on a day-to-day basis. To see so many people support Facts and Stats on a day-to-day basis. I never envisioned this. To host a sports show. I never envisioned this. I did want to have a sports podcast, but I never thought about having a daily sports show. So thank y'all so much for making my dreams turn into reality when they did turn into Orlando Magic. Oh, what the fuck did they just do?
The Magic made a move? Oh, hold on. What they do? What they did?
Why the fuck I didn't get it? Why the fuck I didn't? I know she's not pulling a BJ. Did she just randomly shout out the Magic?
Nah, I hope she not.
Did she just pull a BJ?
I hope she ain't coming here to yell that out about KCP.
Oh, she's singing a song. Oh, she pulling a BJ. Oh my God. My bad, y'all. I value 1110 so much, so I'm not thinking she gonna do. When she types something, look. I value Heaven Sent.
It's their song, bro. What, bro?
I value 1110 that much. I'm not sure why she just do that there. We're talking about the Sixers. Yeah, flake. Yeah, Jordan, you're right. You're right. Where's your message? Let me flake that. Let me flake both of them at that. Hold on. Yeah, that just stopped the whole damn. Yeah, let me flake all three of her messages. All right, I'm good. Facts.
So funny, bro.
Tweet on a serious note. Thank you for answering the question and getting us back on track. I am going to ask every somebody on the stage their thoughts about the new look Sixers. Paul George, Andre Drummond, Eric Gordon, Jerry McCain, etc. And answer it however you want to answer it. Because I do think that people do come in here and they do value hearing certain people talk, and they do have favorite speakers. I do think people look forward to hearing Tween talk. I think people look forward to hearing Byron talk, Process talk, Jay Will talk, Tez talk. I think y'all hear me talk all the damn time. So
nobody looks forward to me to talk. Everyone looks forward to me to lose. Everyone wants to see my fucking.
Oh, look at you! Don't be a jackass. Don't be a jackass. I do think people come in here. TMT, what's up? TMT, what's up in the YouTube? I do think people come in here to hear certain. I'm not only saying solely for certain people, but they do have people that they value more, such as opinions and things of that nature, and they do have favorite speakers. So my job is to make sure everybody that's on the stage gets the opportunity to talk and speak their mind on whatever the topic is. So right now we're talking about the new look Sixers. I will go across the whole damn stage that's on my screen. And then eventually we'll get to OKC ready. I can't wait to talk about OKC. I'm more excited to talk about OKC than I'm more excited to talk about the Sixers. I love Paul George and the Sixers. I've been anticipating that. I've been expecting that. But OKC, I think they have a real
Sly, you cooked.
OKC got real. That's a fact, bro. I'm about to say that's a fact, gang. I'd rather talk about OKC for sure.
Yeah, of course you would. You guys are a bunch of fucking dicks.
Yo, no D word, no D word,
bro.
So no, I actually want to talk about. I want to talk about him too. Talk about them too. I don't.
Dude, I know you're not about to jump. Are you about to jump to OKC? You're not at work today, dude.
Yeah, no, exactly. But I got shit to do. Isn't that what you just brought OKC up? Isn't that what we're doing?
No, because look at the screen.
we talking about the Sixers first, bro. Then we gonna get to OKC.
Oh, that's fine. Talk about the Sixers so I can fucking yell at everybody. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's on you, Tez. And after that, I'm gonna go left to right or right to left, whatever on my screen. This new look Sixers, bro. Just how you feeling in general?
I like the move, bro. I think they need another guy. PG, the other guy, but he got to show up. And Twin is right though. It is
gonna much help the best player in the world needs.
It is gonna come with some sacrifice.
Smack the shit out of him, bro.
It is gonna come with some
solid little weed
for sure. But I think that sacrificing and stuff was already talked about though before he signed. Like I don't think he would have signed if he didn't know what he had to come in and do.
Him and Embiid had him combos for sure.
Yeah, so I don't really hold too much weight on that. Like I said, I think it's a cool trade. Cool signing. I do like them re-signing Oubre. That's kind of the glue, hustle, cut player. So they did retain that. Drafted Jared. Not really a fan of it, but I now that getting PG and losing Buddy, Tobias and those guys, I do understand it now. Drummond cool. Back up big, cool. Come out the bench, take up space, rebound, maybe block couple shots. Who else they got? Eric Gordon. I mean, shooter off the bench, I guess. You know, if the hub and Embiid, you know, he could space the court. Eric Gordon shoot.
Hey, who the backup PG?
I don't think they really got one right now. Because I would say I think Jared is more so just a guard, you know, plug in point guard, shooting guard. I don't know if that's like really your question though, like as a step point guard or just as a guard. But I would say Jared as of right now, I guess.
The backup PG right now is Campaign. I don't know if that's going to continue. I don't know if that's what they're going to go into the season with, but as of right now, it's
well, yeah, him. They saying Lowry
or Jared. I mean, Kyle Lowry too.
Jared really just a guard though. He not really like. You know,
yeah, that's what I think. They probably rather off run with Campaign at the backup PG spot.
Yeah. I like the moves, bro. Oh yeah, Drummond. I mean, yeah, Drummond, Eric. They cool, bro. I do think they need another guy, in that they got that in Paul George, bro. But he gotta show up. Like if he. 50 million, bro. You gotta show up. Like it's no way around it.
Nah, for real.
You feel what I'm saying? 50, you gotta show up, bro. And
also with this new, like niggas not talking about it, bro. It's gonna be hard.
Damn, twin. Hold on, gang.
My fault.
Wait, you the same one that said niggas gonna get cut off? Hypocrite. You just said this shit last week.
Yeah, and you the same one that was upset about it. So I'm trying to I'm trying to help you with your platform, what you wanted or not.
I mean, niggas is never mind, bro.
Yeah, niggas funny.
Shit, bro.
Like I said, bro. He gotta show up, bro. I like the move. I think if they do get a decent forward though, I'm gonna say this now. I like him over the Knicks. I ain't gonna lie. I like him.
That's what I want. That's a good little. That Knicks Sixers. That's a good little. What do you want to call it? It's not a rivalry, but like you know, we're gonna be comparing them against each other probably until the season starts.
Yeah, I like them. I like them over the Knicks, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They gotta get somebody though. As of right now, no. But if they get a little decent forward, they could throw in there. I like them, bro. I like them over the Knicks for sure. Yeah, that's what I like.
Okay.
I appreciate you, Brody. Still got like 6 more people up here, 8 up here to talk about the trade. I also want to give a shout out to Oubre. You know, you just did that. Another shout out to Oubre for me. You know, nobody wanted you. Played on a vet min, and then you basically take now $8 million from him to play. After having a good year, he played in 68 games last year, started in 52, and averaged 15 points. So he provided a good scoring spark for them. Obviously, defense was intensity. And his effort, the athleticism, all things of that nature. So shout out to Oubre and them for extending re-signing Oubre. Lo, I think you spoke already for real, bro. Or did you? I think me, you.
What on the Sixers?
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, I did. I was pretty much speaking the process already. But I mean, all I'm really just gonna say. I mean, I like the move. Obviously, add PG. You add Eric Gordon, who's a veteran guard in his league. You know, he might could mentor Maxey a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what Aaron Gordon talking about, man. Who knows? I just got to see it all together, man. I mean, whether or not they add another piece, the team as it is right now they're a pretty good team. I mean, add another piece. I think they do need another. I mean, so and let me ask you this, Ted, right? Because you were saying you want to add a 4. Are you saying that for like a defensive thing, or like you think they need another scoring punch or what? Because I'm about to say, I think as a ball handler, it's safe to say that you can ask Paul George to handle the ball. You ask Tyrese Maxey to handle the ball. Yeah, like you guys, Eric Gordon to handle the ball. He's showing that he can do that as well.
And plus, if they do get Cal back, that's another guy you can.
Yeah, that can handle the ball as well.
So I would say.
Now, I don't think they need to add somebody to handle the ball. They might need to add
I would say, I mean, because I'm not gonna lie. To me, I think Paul George do change a lot of shit dealing with that question. Like you got the guy you got another guy who can handle the ball, another guy who get his own shot, shoot.
Yeah, but I say Paul George is versatile. He can do it. He can do a lot of things you ask him to do.
A forward, cause you got the backup big and Drummond.
You talking Jeremy Grant King?
He helped with the rebounding and shit, taking up the space. I say a forward, bro. But it's like you to me, you got to look at the competition. Like who, depending on what they need for the forward, you got to. To me, you got to go based off who they're going to go against and what does the other team forwards have to be able to match up. So I don't know if it's specifically offense or specifically defense, but the East is they forwards are really like what kind of versatile, right? You got Celtics versatile, you got the Knicks now, they versatile. Who else?
Magic probably.
Magic, they forwards kind of versatile. So I think you got to match that. I think you have to match that. I don't know if it's just offense or defense low, but I think he has to be versatile because you're going to be playing against other forwards that are. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of want to match up with what you're going to be playing against.
Now I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying for sure. I mean, it's just the power forward thing, right? Because who's to say they can't? Well, let me see what their roster look like. Hold on, let me see what the actual depth chart looks like.
It's on the screen.
The depth chart. What is
that's
what are you looking
basically the roster right there.
Slide over a little bit.
I can't. I could probably make it smaller or bigger. What you want?
I
Bigger?
see Maxey, Oubre, PG, Embiid, Eric Gordon, Jerry McCain, Ricky Council, Drummond, and Nick Batum. Is that what you're showing?
That's a key free
Nah,
agent.
Batum ain't going back.
They still got Paul Reed.
Yeah.
They still got Paul Reed. They still got Drummond. They still got.
They still got.
I mean, they still got. What's the name? What's that? Who they? Robert Covington.
Nah, it's on the screen. Everybody that's on the team is on the screen.
I can't see it. I'm about to say, I can't see it.
Tyrese Maxey, Oubre, Paul George, Embiid, Eric Gordon, Jerry McCain, Ricky Council, Andre Drummond, and their second.
They do gotta add. They do gotta add a four. They do gotta add a four. But that's just more so like just to have a body there though. Like
this nigga said I can't see it, and he literally just read the screen.
Nah. Because when I first looked at it, I had to turn my phone to the side. Like when I had it straight up like that, starting five was cut off.
You burnt out, Birdie.
My fault, twin.
But
yeah, bro, good move, bro. Good move. They definitely do have to add a power forward because they definitely. I was thinking, you can put Paul Reed at the 4, but nah.
All right, BJ, you good? Did you got anything on it, BJ? I feel like you spoke already a little bit here and there, but
let me ask
you.
Did too. He said he ain't care.
Nah, he. 1, 2, 6, 5.
BJ, you said what? I mean, Twin, you said what?
I said if BJ not trying to say something, let me say. I forgot to say this one part.
That boy, Twin, bust at the seams.
Well, Twin, I think you have connection issues.
Yo, Twin, you ready? Twin, chop it up, gang. Oh. That. Spice, bruh. No way that page is back.
All right, I don't know where Twin went. Jay Will, you next up, my brother. How you feeling about? Unless you want to wait, you like to go. It's up to you, really. How you feeling about the new look Sixers, bro? Paul George. You know all the moves that they've been making. Obviously, the biggest fish though of what they did with getting Paul George.
It's a cool move. Still waiting on the rest of the pieces to fall. I think, and they're gonna have to play the 4. I mean, people talking about the 4 spot. He gonna have to play the 4 this year. I don't know if they gonna be able to secure a 4 like that. They need to be trying to secure a shooting guard. In my opinion, to be able to put on the POA because Maxey need to be guarding the off-ball guard. He shouldn't be guarding the strongest guard on the court. So they need a 2. They'll tell you Kelly, but I don't know. If you put Kelly on a guard, you could get away with that, but then who gonna be on the 3? So it's like they still gotta figure some shit out. They still not done yet, so I want to see what they're gonna do.
Dorian Finney-Smith is not a free agent. You would have to trade for him.
Who said that? Oh,
someone in the comments. I'm saying that doesn't make. You would have to throw maybe 2 picks to get him, and I don't think he's worth 2 picks.
Yeah, so it's a cool move. I ain't really that pressed about it until I see the rest of the roster. We can talk about
J. Will, do you think let me not say do you think, who would you take in the series right now between the Sixers and the Knicks?
right now, Knicks.
Okay.
But
I don't know though. I think that question had got posed earlier. I didn't know the answer to it. You know, Process said the Sixers. Of course, he was going to say the Sixers no matter what.
Why would bro? We just seen the Knicks without Randall.
Hey, J. Will,
That doesn't even make any sense. You think Paul George is that
you like them
good?
over? You like them over Milwaukee?
As of today, I think it's about what and what. I don't think it's for sure. Like I said, bro, I'm waiting on the rest of this. You know, free agency, we can kind of jump the trigger. You know, jump the gun. You know, oh shit, this nigga signed here. Da 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 da. Like Ross has got to be filled out, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I think right now it's a cool little move. It's something that Philly had to do. My thing is I think Daryl Morey getting a lot of praise for this shit, and to me personally, I think. You know,
he should not be getting praised for that.
He built up a lot of he opened up a lot of cap space. That's what's up. But normally when you do this shit, like you gonna know what you gonna for sure get though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta sit there and hope things go your way type shit. I think, you know, if I'm not mistaken, they said the Warriors had Paul George in the bag, gift wrapped. It's just
the Clippers didn't want to give it to us, man.
The Clippers just said no. So you really was the third option. The nigga would have if the Clippers would have approved the deal, this nigga's a Warrior. Then if the Clippers give him what he wants, he's a Clipper. So it's like this shit kind of got handed to you in a very, very fortunate way. So, you know, Daryl Morey getting his praise, it's cool and all, but I really think that it got handed to you in a very fortunate situation. So now let's see what you do. Let's see what you do with the rest of it. I think that's the key piece right now is what they do with the rest of it. Cause I think we can break down the way they're gonna play and shit like that. Y'all know I'm not really a Paul George guy. And then we all got health concerns with Embiid, so it's a bunch of shit. But if they fill the roster out pretty nice, I mean, I'm pretty sure we all gonna be somewhat moved by it. But let's see what they do.
So right now, you just like, all right, it is what it is. Okay, cool. Because basically, you give me the energy like, okay, Paul George, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, you adding a third guy, you paying this. I seen a nigga contract. I'm like 56, 54, 56, some shit like I don't know, but. So this nigga gonna be getting 56 at 38. This nigga gonna be getting 56 male twin. I mean, my nigga, like,
and he's gonna be in a reduced role too.
Paul George,
and that's my problem that I had, bro.
He's not gonna be no. He's not gonna like. Let's be honest.
Paul George never truly lived up to his name in his career, bro. Like I think he had an undermining career, in my opinion. I think 2019 was his best year. I think the Pacers injury was very, very unfortunate to him. You know what I'm saying? I think he probably could have carried that momentum over to his career, but you know, he did give us that 2019 year, like, okay, I'm here. You know, I'm back. My body's back. You know what I'm saying? I got my game going. And then from there
he was moving crazy in 2019.
From here to now, it's been very undermining. So, you know, Philly gets a nigga like this at his age with Embiid health concerns and me still having questions about him in the playoff series. And, you know, Maxey is a guy I feel like, you know, he gonna ball, bro. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be up and down, but he gonna ball. But then you sign Eric Gordon, you know, he was on the Suns this year, bro. So I watched him all year long. I know he's digressing. You know, as he ages and season by season. I mean, that's not a reliable shooter. So then you got who left? I mean, the Kelly thing I was impressed with, like getting that nigga for $8 million a year.
Yeah,
I was like, damn, okay. I was like, all right, that's cool. That's not bad to get that nigga on that kind of.
I think he making less than Derrick Jones Jr.
Yeah, bro. So I mean, to get that, I said, all right, I give Morey that credit for that, but. Yeah, bro, this shit.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's some shit that gotta.
That nigga being paid less than Najee Marshall too. What the fuck? Yeah, damn, that's a blessing, bro.
He getting paid less than Najee?
I think so. I think Najee's at 9.
Yeah, what like a million less? Yeah.
So, shout out Najee.
That shit was crazy, but yeah, we gonna see, bro. You know, we got time to see what they do. Still early.
I mean,
Hey,
they,
do y'all
nigga, they really
do y'all like Kelly Oubre?
bro.
Like just in general, like
I do.
Like his game, yeah, he a nice little 3-and-D player.
Bro,
He better than DJJ and Najee Marshall.
Facts.
They got Kelly for a mid-level. They're less than an MLE. I think that's a very valuable deal.
People be kind of talking down on dude, but like
You only making $8 million. That's an amazing deal.
Fuck all the extra shit. Like in general, like I fuck with Kelly Oubre though. Like, bro, cool.
He's a productive wing. Like you can't really knock him.
Yeah,
Oubre cool, bro. Niggas be, I don't know. I like Oubre.
My problem with the Sixers is you got to fill your roster with
gang, you got the
seven
minimums.
Like that shit whack.
Twin, you pass the ball. Pass the ball.
But Twin realize Deboing, bro. He just trying to get in on by force.
Pass the ball. He trying.
Like your man Shaquille O'Neal, bro.
But this thing is so funny, bro. Next on my screen, after just to prepare you, Josiah, you are after 11-10 right here. Next on my screen is 11-10 next to Jay Will. 11-10, obviously, big move, big fish. Paul George, Eric, Jared, Andre, etc. For the Sixers, how you feel about the new look 76ers, and what's next for them? You think? And 11-10, however you want to attack it, it's on you.
I don't know, bro. I don't feel nothing. Shout out to Philly and the moves they made. That's it, bro. I don't know what else to say.
11-10. Can I ask you a question?
That's what I'm saying. They must.
I can't ask Ed this because he gonna.
You can ask me, bro.
If I ask Ed, he gonna try to go host him up.
I think. Well, okay. I'll say this.
As a Miami fan, does this move make you nervous a little bit? Does this move like make you raise your eyebrows? Like, okay.
I'm nervous
okay,
regardless.
They got better. What we gonna do?
I was nervous regardless if they made these moves or not. So, obviously they have a little bit more firepower now with Paul George instead of Tobias. When we played against Philly, like, I mean, at least this year, you know, Tobias was like largely like a non-factor. You know, Batum had the game that he had, and Tobias got benched. But Paul George, he's more reliable than Tobias, so obviously that means more. Maxey, if Maxey's able to keep improving on, you know, what he did this year, obviously that's another, you know, solid player there, all-star caliber player there. They re-signed Oubre. I think that's good. I think they end up keeping Lowry. I think Lowry stays another year. I'm curious to see what they do with Paul Reed. Now that they brought in Drummond and they drafted the kid from UCLA. I don't know if Paul Reed necessarily fits anymore, so they could do something with his salary. I think they need like who's POA on the team still.
I just said that. I said Kelly. Kelly guarded Brunson in the playoffs. So, but I don't think Kelly can just be the POA every damn series. But right now it's POA. It's
just Kelly.
Yeah,
Kelly was their POA last year.
I think they got to find another guard who could defend, and then I think.
Yeah,
I feel more comfortable, I guess, with the roster. I know Melton. I think he's a free agent. I don't know if they plan to re-sign him or not. Chris Dunn is still on the market.
They have his rights. They have Melton's rights.
I don't know if they want to keep him though. I'm not sure. With the whole back injury he had, I don't know. Chris Dunn's still on the market. DSJ still on the market, so maybe they go target those guys. But I think they need another perimeter defender, and then I think I'll be more comfortable. I think with their roster.
Chris Dunn, DSJ, two good names. Okay. Thank you. 11-10. I mean, not 11-10. Josiah, what's up, my brother? Paul George.
What's going on?
See you in a second. What's going on, man? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. How's everybody doing today so far?
I'm feeling good, man. I think everybody up here is feeling well too, hopefully. Sixers, man. You know, you and the Sixers, your team and the Sixers made two big moves in the past week. How you feel about the Sixers side of things, real quick, before we speak to we want to speak on the Clippers in a second as well. How you feel about the Sixers side of things?
I think the Sixers, this is a great move for them. Getting a guy like Paul George to pair him up with Embiid and Maxey is a great fit for the Sixers. The Sixers has done a tremendous job so far this season, getting a quality backup big in Andre Drummond. Re-signing Kelly Oubre is huge. Letting go of Tobias Harris is amazing because of how shitty he was for them. So I think the Sixers I think the Sixers, Knicks, and Celtics are the legit top 3 teams in the East. It should be fun playing them this season. I can't wait to play them this season and see who's the better team.
I love it. Short, sweet, and simple. You gave flowers to the other 2 teams outside of yours. I love it, bro. I can't wait too. I made a tweet last night. Like, I want to see 2 series this year.
And Philly top 3 already. Okay.
Wait. Jay Will, who would be
if you're looking at the roster construction, Jay Will, then yes, they are a top 3 team in the East.
Okay, all right. That's what's up.
Hey, if you about to ask him, man, I think you know who he gonna say.
Oh, wait, Jay Will, Jay Will, who your top 3 in the East real quick right now, as of right now?
Same as it was before the free agency started, my brother.
So he's Celtics, Bucks, because you had the Bucks over the Knicks. You said that. You had the Knicks over the Bucks. You had the Knicks over the Bucks.
Knicks,
You got the Heat still top 3, Jay Will.
At some point, you got to get this up, bro.
Jay Will, you gotta let that go,
I don't think you can do that right now.
I'm about to start getting mad at you, bro.
Tell me why.
It depends, bro. Listen,
Tell me why though.
Listen, Jay Will, listen right now, bro. We don't have a single defender like left outside of like Jimmy and Bam on the team right now. Caleb is a free agent. Highsmith is a free agent. We don't know if we re-sign him. I think we're trying to re-sign him, but who knows? DeLon just left. Like, bruh.
So you, Jay Will, you talking about?
Bruh.
Jay Will, you talking about top 3 expectations?
And Josh
top
is
3
back, but Josh not even that no more. Like, he's not
you talking about top? Wait, hold on. Why are y'all doing that?
I think right now we're not top 3 right now. I wouldn't do
top
that.
3. But like, you bet on Jay Will is what you're saying?
Why are y'all even doing that? It should be on him to convince us why they are. Like,
True.
Yeah, but Jordan, that's what I'm trying to get an understanding on. Like, is this the top 3 who we bet on in the East?
Man.
Like,
it's coming from that perspective. Yeah.
Who you bet? All right. So why do you feel like why would you still bet on Miami on the top on some top 3 shit?
I think right now, I mean, the roster's got 6 players. That's what Miami got 6 players. I mean, they got 6 players with a better coach that's been there, done that, bro.
I think we got 11 people.
Bro, but they have wait. When you say 6 players with a better coach, like
they got.
Are you saying these players are better too?
They got 2 niggas.
I got hella guards, bro. It's just,
yeah, like when you saying 6 players, you just name. Like at that point, I'm just assuming you just talking about bodies on the court. Are you talking about like these players are good?
Talking Tyler Hero. No, yeah.
Reshot Dada. Caleb not coming back. Caleb going on the square.
Yeah, I'm like very sure Caleb is gone. I don't think he's coming back.
That nigga said they got 6 players. Nah.
It is what it is. Welcome to the stage, AJ.
No, that was it.
Hey,
that was it.
Before you move on, I gotta ask Jay Will this. Hey, Jay Will.
I'm in no rush.
Jay Will.
Heaven level player, Jay Will.
Damn, bro.
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
All right. Hey, so if the playoffs, I can't even say that. Ask that for, but so who you think would have a better chance in the playoff series to come out of it? Miami or Philly right now?
Against each other?
Yeah.
Right now. I mean, Philly will probably have it right now.
Okay. So what's gonna change?
Wait.
So why we top 3 right now?
Are you assuming Miami's gonna make some type of like bombshell move or like?
This nigga think they got them like that.
No, I thought this was right now. Jay was talking about.
That's what I thought too. Now I'm saying, you was like, if you can say Philly, right? So how can you then continue to say that you believe that Miami is the top?
These niggas are playing team, bro. This shit over.
Like Miami might not have a better record next year than Orlando.
Right, these niggas
they not. This once again. I don't regular seeding and that don't matter to me. When you get to the playoffs, nigga. It's a 7-game series.
Okay, so Miami played Orlando in the playoffs.
Niggas telling me about some seeding. Like, okay, shit.
I'm taking Miami to beat Orlando in the playoffs. Yeah, he's taking.
Miami. Y'all should beat Orlando in the playoff series, but I think they could still give y'all some.
They should.
I still think Miami. Orlando could fuck around and push out to 7 games. And if it came down to game 7, of course I got to ride.
Bro, Jay, well, I get seeing not mattering, nigga, but 3 years in a row to play in is kind of crazy, bro. Like, damn, at some point they telling you who they are.
Yeah, like Jay Will's just trying to ignore. Jay Will's ignoring whatever evidence he's seen in his face in the last 3 years.
Man, that would
just say, hey, they Miami, they got Spoelstra, they somehow gonna make it to the finals.
If we make the play-in for 3 straight years, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that, bro.
in the East did that.
Yeah, you got
shit. Yeah, where is DeMar DeRozan going to fall? But we got a couple new folks on the stage. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go last.
Did we clarify what Jay Will meant? Was he talking about now or is he projecting?
No, he didn't really.
Y'all gotta let
he
that
probably
man
busy
speak,
right now.
bro.
Though. We gonna.
What happened?
They saying you ain't really answer the questions, Jay Will.
I did answer it. I mean, I said, let's see. Y'all looking at okay, let me just be very clear here. Joel Embiid, to me, I don't know what version we will ever get in the playoffs. I stand by this. So I don't know why niggas think I said, oh, Philly got PG. Philly still got a player that I don't even know gonna be healthy, motherfucker. Their best player, so I don't even know their best player gonna be healthy and ready to go and executing at a high level.
Look at the team
I don't know
you're
that.
talking about though. Like,
So,
Nigga, who is PG? Like that nigga's mid, bro.
and then number two, I don't know who y'all think PG is to me. That's two. So I think the second best player, I don't know where you niggas are at with this, but the second best player on the team from overall standpoint is PG. I'm taking Bam at this point. As, overall impact, value, and high winning. So now I think you have that. So then when it comes to Maxey, Maxey is the wild card that the Heat don't have. Okay, but then like I said, I believe in the projection, the defensive projection, the rebounding, the versatility, the way he can fit within a scheme and be coached, and Jovic. And they still have two knockdown shooters that I don't think Philly has right now at the moment. I mean, outside of Maxey, they don't have nobody on the roster that's
PG not a shooter.
PG
wasn't hitting 3 threes a game last year.
I don't think he shoot better catch and shoot than Hero or
Bro, that's what PG do.
I'm not entertaining no Tyler Hero talk, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Catch and shoot?
Bro, yeah, like that's where most of this shit come from.
Oh Lord.
So catch and shoot, he ass now. Okay, all right, got you.
Wait. Why y'all? Wait. That Jay Wood didn't say nothing that was like a joke or anything like that. I'm confused.
They just
bro, every time I hear Tyler Hero name, I think it's a joke.
We're not gonna have. We don't have basketball conversations in here. You know that. You know.
It's just the fact to me that he bank on what. But it's the one thing that he'll bank on one thing on one side. But you'll bank on one thing on one side, and then on the other side you'll say, "Well, I don't know about this." Where it's like both of those should be at least equally shaky, in my opinion, bro. Some of the things
Which one though? Which one?
You banking on Hero consistently hitting from the outside?
Catch and shoot opportunity.
That's not going to be shaky.
Be more just that is shaky. But be more just drop some facts in the tweet. He shot 45% on catch and shoot threes on 5% per game.
That's what I was trying to tell us, nigga. That's where most of his threes come from.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna bank on Hero saying in this Paul George is shaky. I'm sorry.
Why y'all bringing up Paul George and catch and shoot?
I thought you just
said dead ass.
Nigga, I'm talking about role players. Nigga, I didn't say the stars, nigga. The fuck?
Nigga, you brought up Maxey.
Nigga, what?
Hold on, Jay.
Hold on. He said Maxey was the wild card, like as in he.
No, but he brought up his shooting though.
I'm not gonna lie. You also brought.
I didn't bring up Maxey shooting. What the fuck? No, I did not, nigga.
Jay Will, what are you?
My fault, bro.
But Jay Will, what are you banking on? What are you banking on Jovic giving you? Because you also brought him up.
Ass like me, nah.
I said the projection of his versatility fitting in within the scheme and be able to coach well with his size and his ability that I think will get better next season. That's what I said.
So it is projection, okay?
They have a 4. I don't think they have a 4. I don't think they have a versatile 4 on that roster. That's
bro, chat. Am I lying?
Go ahead, bro. What Jay was saying,
bro. I think.
No, I'm listening to it. It's a projection argument, which you can't argue against projection. I guess.
I think deep down, you just believe in the coaching, bro. Like that. That's just what.
Bro, Jovic cool, bro, but you gotta get that shit out the road.
Yeah, that's like you throwing.
Just say smoke that nigga, bro.
You throwing out Jovic and them type of guys, bro. Just say you believe in the coaching. You believe in their coaching and what they scheme gonna be thrown out there against.
Did I not say that from the beginning?
No, I'm clearing it up for you, bro. I'm saying you just basically what I'm hearing. You believe in the coaching. You think they got these guys to scheme whatever they.
Are we gonna talk one at a time, or y'all just gonna dispute shit, bro? Outside of Bam, fucking Jimmy,
fucking Maxey, PG, and fucking Embiid. What else do I fucking supposed to be fucking confident in with them niggas? I think Duncan has been there, nigga. I think Hero's a good catch and shoot shooter, nigga. And I think Jovic is a piece that the fucking Sixers don't have right now, nigga. From a versatile four standpoint. What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is we gonna talk basketball?
But you also
All right,
you also like put those 5 aside, like that's like even too, like okay, that's zeroed out.
PG and Jovic just looking at each other.
No, not that. I'm talking about he put the 5 stars in that series aside. Like then after that, let's talk. Like I'm like, no, there's still a gap in my opinion between the two
stars.
Yeah. So like that's not just the stars cancel out. And let's talk role players and team and scheme and all that. Nah, there's still a gap there in my opinion. So because like
Embiid, Paul George, and
I don't think you can say
how much do I care about gap when I know that 2 of the niggas on the team can underperform, nigga? And do so when nigga because of health one, and the other nigga just literally a pussy. So what?
You know Jimmy gonna be there for sure. Do you just know Jimmy gonna be there for sure too?
Wait, Jay, well, let me.
That's true. Yeah. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie, Jay. You don't know Tyler Hero gonna be there. He ain't been in the
You don't know
playoffs
Hero
yet.
gonna be there for sure.
But this is
like
You really don't know Tyler Hero gonna be there.
But this is what this nigga being on the court though. I mean, what they got to do with?
So
yeah, this is me talking with him.
Wait, you just brought up one nigga health though. You just brought up the health for Philly, and the health for Miami is literally just as shaky.
I won't say just as shaky.
The health for Miami is literally just as shaky as the health for
it's at least shaky. It's shaky enough.
Tyler Hero hasn't played a playoff series in how long?
I watch. Why are you bringing up Hero, nigga? If we stick on Embiid and Jimmy, just strictly if they both on the court, but they both hobble. I still seen one nigga still play better basketball in the playoffs than that nigga. So what?
I don't know about that.
So you saying Jimmy's a better injured player than Embiid's as an injured player?
It's something to rely on when you're trying to execute a scheme and game plan in a playoff setting. That matters to me, bro. Like I'm not gonna just jump on I'm not making this shit out about talent when I don't even believe in the best player, nigga. Or the second best player. Like what the fuck?
Let's keep it 100.
So you don't believe
all y'all niggas doing? This what y'all niggas doing? They got the better talent, so give it to them. What the fuck?
This nigga crazy.
What is Embiid's
I'm gonna be real with you.
I
see what you're saying. I guess I can say the same thing. I don't believe in Jimmy Butler.
Resume, bro. Y'all niggas, bro. I thought this resume shit don't matter. This shit don't matter no more. Jimmy Stamp, bro. Y'all gotta stop playing with bro.
Tight shut.
Nigga, wasn't Embiid's best team to beat the Raptors with Pascal and Fred? Like, who we gassing? D-Lo, Nets? Like, what? Bro, watch back, bro. He ain't never beat no Stamp nigga.
Not a single one.
Not a Stamp nigga in it, bro. That shit wicked.
Somebody talking?
Tween, bro. You can stay up here though. Like, nigga, you good. Like, y'all good.
Yeah, Tween was talking, y'all. I can tell.
Bro, I ain't even hear Tween. That's crazy.
Tween, nobody on the
Thank
station
God.
hear you, Tween. Yeah, nobody on the station hear you.
So funny. Nobody on. Yeah, tell him. I just left and came back so I can hear him, but.
No, I definitely heard him, but I'm gonna say I didn't hear him, so he dropped. Like I didn't hear you.
Nah, but yeah, I'm with 11-10. We can leave the Heat alone. We get it. Shout out to the Sixers and Paul George.
Yeah, let's talk about teams that made moves. You know.
Facts.
Let's talk about them.
Do the Heat got some moves in the works now? At least,
I don't know, bro.
Seen y'all in no reports either.
Our whale was Kevin Love. We good.
What happened to the Caleb Martin shit?
He's not coming back.
But
I'm saying nobody's really like speculating. Is he going to? I didn't see one report about him.
Bro, I haven't seen no reports about nobody that he employed.
Respect the role players.
Right, they're low. Like, look at what I tell you. Like, these niggas out.
I wouldn't be surprised if Caleb was like a pacer or something.
No way, Pacers.
That's one place I can see him get him.
What he getting MLE? Y'all not trying to give him an MLE?
We don't have an MLE. Well, we have the taxpayer, but that's like what, $5 million?
But I thought he's unrestricted.
Yeah, he opted out.
Damn, he not fucking with y'all.
We don't got the money to pay him, bro.
But how do y'all not have money though? Like, who are y'all paying?
Hero, Duncan, and Terry.
You don't keep
Hero, Duncan, and Terry take
Bro,
up like
Jimmy
$75 million.
I forgot. And I forgot Terry Rozier on the fucking roster.
I did too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This shit crazy, bro.
I definitely forgot Terry Rozier was on that roster.
What was the point of getting Terry Rozier though? Like, I know you got rid of Kyle Lowry. They want to see something, but like, bro, Terry and Hero, like both them niggas are the same nigga. Like real rap, like no.
That's funny.
No, chill out, bro.
Bro, what does Terry Rozier do that Tyler Hero doesn't? Like what?
Gangbang.
Not play like a pussy.
That's about it, bro.
Hey, bro, let's move on, bro. Let's move on.
Nigga said gangbang.
We not talking. We gotta talk about the Let's move on.
So what's next? OKC?
That's about it.
We still on Philly?
Bruh, y'all so funny, bruh.
We still on Philly?
Me and AJ was real out on the same page. I said
there's just a couple people that's up here. Joe didn't get to go, and maybe Bray, and if that's it, I don't know if AJ, Evan Sent, or Jordan got anything to say to me moving to Philly. But Last King Joe, Joe, I know you was up here waiting, bro. How you feel about the Sixers and everything that's going on?
Sure, bro. Honestly speaking, I mean,
Yeah, bro.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. My bad.
Bet. I feel like this move doesn't really move me personally. Like, I've been a fan of PG for years, and it's like I kind of agree with some points that Jay Will made in the sense of like him not living fully to that expectation I always wanted him to. And he came to my team, and I saw him have a top 3 season both defensively and offensively, only to shit the bed in the playoffs, bro. So I don't know that guy, bro. Like, I'm good off him, bro. Like then you have to build continuity in the sense of like if one of these guys get hurt mid-season, how is that gonna go moving into the playoffs as well too? Like you already know Embiid hasn't shown and has a history track of going into the playoffs unhealthy. Then you got a player in Paul George that has also been injured throughout his career and also has shown that either he's healthy.
Bro, AJ, stop misquoting me, nigga. I said outside of the the best players on the No, nigga, keep fucking telling me some shit that I ain't say. Outside of the best 2 players on the team, they don't have a knockdown shooter outside of Maxey. That's what the fuck I said, nigga.
Chat heard you, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga. For real, because you keep pissing me the fuck off, nigga. I told you what the fuck I said. I didn't say nobody. PG wasn't in my fucking 2, nigga. I said PG, outside of PG and MB, they only got 1 knockdown shooter in Maxey.
Bro, chat, am I lying on this nigga?
Fuck out of here, bro. That's what the fuck I said. And anybody in there backing you up, that's what the fuck I said, nigga. We in this shit now, fucking send that shit
bro.
in
This shit lucky funny.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Jay Will, do you think Jerry McCain gets burned for them?
Yo, bro.
Because that's what he's advertised to be.
Oh, Jerry McCain is a knockdown shooter, yeah.
He's advertised to be a knockdown shooter.
No, I don't think he's getting it. I can't stand
it. Can't you go back on the YouTube and clip it? Can't y'all listen back to it on YouTube? Ain't that how it go?
I'll do it.
I think you can, right? Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah. If anybody want to take the opportunity to do that alongside with Jay Will, I mean, if y'all care to, I can go back like 5-10 minutes. When I link right there, you guys subscribe.
Bro, the niggas ran up on Rick Ross.
Bro, I peeped that.
I'm sorry.
Bro, we're his security got the shit beat out of him, bro.
But Ross really got us out of there, bro. I don't know if y'all seen that.
Them Canadians don't fuck around, bro.
They punched dude. Dude got punched up, bro. He got smacked up out of there, bro. They beat the brakes off his DJ, bro.
If that was security, but that security was big for nothing, bro. I gotta understand that.
Bro, he
played out of here,
no
bro.
Funny, like what did he play the security for, bro? He ain't do nothing, bro.
Nothing, bro. They would have beat the shot of Ross. They could have beat the shot of Ross right then and there.
You can't play. You can't play that
do
song,
a damn thing, bro.
That's like the rule.
Bro, that nigga got
you
the
can't be
fuck
playing that
on,
shit.
nigga.
Exactly, you can't be playing that shit. But what's up, Joe? What you saying, Joe?
That shit funny.
Bro, y'all probably done threw dude off, bro. He probably done lost everything he just said. That nigga don't know what the fuck he just said, bro.
Bro, these niggas.
Hey, Joe, you still active?
But I don't like how some of y'all just give up so easily, bro. Fight through the screen,
giving up, bro. It's disrespect, bro.
You gotta fight through the screen, bro.
There's not no screen to fight through. That's literally disrespect, bro.
Nah, but listen though, bro. Listen, though, bro. If somebody, if I'm trying to get my issue off,
Hey,
bro,
bro,
somebody want to talk over me, bro, and I'm not going for it, bro. I'm not going for it, bro.
This is what y'all don't understand, bro. You trying to make it a joke, bro. This is what I don't understand, bro. It's 100+ people in here. This nigga, you don't know what this nigga is valuing, and he's not even just him, anybody. If they're a value, and one, he values facts and stats clearly, because he comes to facts and stats, he cares to express his mind and his opinion inside of facts and stats. So if he's coming in here to talk, and then he's coming here to talk, he just get cuts off. At that point, he's like, damn, it's a slap in the face. I can't even fucking talk. Like, I want to support the platform. I want to talk on the platform. If I'm talking, I'm getting cut off. Do what I say even matter? To me, it matters. To me,
if I cut you off and you try and get your issue off,
you cannot say me. You cannot use me as an example, bro.
Why can't I
use fraud in this example? It happens to me every day.
Okay, fraud. If I cut you off, you try and get your issue off. What you gonna do?
Everybody's not the same. That's not issue. I think everybody's the same. Everybody's not the same, bro.
Bro, some niggas just not like that.
If somebody try to get their issue off, bro, you're not gonna let somebody cut you off. Stand on business, bro.
But that nigga definitely said Heroes are better catch and shoot than Paul
Yo,
George.
AJ, bro. Bro, what's up, Zach?
That's what that nigga said. He said Heroes are better catch and shoot than
Bro, that nigga low-key talented. Like, he getting mad.
Nah, that's all I'm saying.
Like,
that's literally all it is, bro.
Then you just cut off my man AJ, bro. Can you chill, bro?
Nigga, we ain't talking about shit. You
bro. You making a joke out of it,
bro. No way you think I'm not supposed to make a joke out of that.
Is Joe still there?
Yeah, but he don't want to talk tomorrow. I don't think so. Joe, you active?
Bro, telling y'all,
maybe
he don't.
Just busy. Maybe he's just busy.
He don't know what, bro. He don't know what he said, gang. I'm trying to tell you.
He be up here with like maybe you
want to get back on track, Joe?
Nah, it's just talking. So I basically almost lost what I was gonna say pretty much.
I told y'all.
I don't even know, bro.
That shit over with.
Shit fried.
Man, we appreciate you, bro.
Bruh, I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, last thing I was gonna say was pretty much, that Sixers team on paper look cute, but you gotta see the product on the court. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Yeah, my bad, bro. Either way, I appreciate you. I think Jay Will left to get the clip, so when Jay Will circle back, he probably won't have that clip.
Bro, I need him to send that though. Like, he gonna say he said what he said, but like, nigga, I need to hear it.
He's clipping that he didn't say. Whatever him and AJ is going about, he's clipping that he's saying that he didn't say it.
You want a clip of whatever that conversation, whatever that was.
Yeah, what the conversation. He'll tell you my fault.
Nah, y'all good. When it's just an open talk or whatever, y'all good, bro. Y'all good. But if somebody actually talking about a topic, that's where that's what it is. That's the issue.
Yeah, little niggas need some structure. All right, man. Let's talk about.
Bro, you gotta shut the fuck up.
I ain't gonna lie. Interrupt me whenever y'all want.
AJ don't be saying shit like real rap.
All right, y'all. Hold on. All right. Hold on. I think everybody is
Talk
good.
about the Lakers.
I think everybody is good.
There is an order, tween.
Oh wait, did I go?
Oh, Bray. I did say you got to see. Y'all be fucking me up too. Bray, I apologize. My bad. What's up, Bray?
You good. I feel like it was a good move for them. I understand they had to do it because every other option they had, it was like we have no choice. But I do worry about the injury history and just how coaching will be a part in this. But other than that, I do think it is a good move. But I just think it's more of a win now move than a 2-3 year thing that process said about.
You said 2-3 things. You said 2 years.
Yeah, like you remember he said somehow they got 2-3 year window. I think that's more of a win now instead of like 2-3 years on the road. Because if you're gonna extend Embiid, you just can't be confident that we can just have this same old story for the past 4 or 5 years again. I don't know how many years he's been there though, but I just don't think they want the same old story over and over again. So hopefully they may pass the second round this time.
All right, appreciate that, Bray.
Hopefully not. I'm wishing down on them niggas.
You hate them or something?
Okay, Twing. We got you, Twing. We got you, Twing. I'm gonna put you in the spotlight because I think you want it. So put you right there. Everybody is good up here. Jordan Henderson, y'all good on the Sixers? Paul George?
Yeah.
Clippers East, bro. Not moved.
What do you mean by that, Jordan?
It's a big move, but like I don't know, bro. Just something about that Paul George, Joel Embiid, bro. I'm not gonna leave them in the finals until I see it, bro. I will be the last on that hype train of like them going to the finals. It looks good so far on paper. You couldn't really do much better with their situation than what they were given. So they get an A for the offseason already from me. But just in terms of like, are they going to be able to like contend to be like beat Boston? I think, you know, they could go 6 or 7, but or 6 at least. But I don't know about beating them as of right now. I would just have to see it. I probably wouldn't pick it. I'll probably be the last on that train. So, but they should definitively be the second best team in the conference, in my opinion.
You said they should or shouldn't?
I think that I think that going into the offseason, that was my goal for them, to be the second best team in the conference, or at the very least be like right there with the Knicks. You know, they shouldn't be like stamped 3rd or 4th. They got to be in contention for 2nd, like at the very least. And I think that they will be that. I don't really care about that Buck shit. They haven't done shit. They've fumbled the draft picks. They're 4th to me right now. I got the Knicks or Philly at 2nd, and that's what it should have been going to the offseason. So they did their job. Now we just got to see, in terms of going to the finals, can they finally get that done?
Well said, my brother. Heaven said you can close this part out. Before Heaven said, AJ Mazak, y'all good on this? Mazak not up here. AJ, you good on this?
Nigga, I am up here, bro.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Respect me, bro.
I didn't see you up here.
What are you asking me about?
Paul George, Sixers, New Look Sixers. How you feeling about it?
Oh shit, I don't know, bro. I kind of like the move, bro. I feel like they need to like get a 4. I think everyone said the same shit, but I was gonna bring something else up, bro. I don't really like their bench point guard. You know what I'm saying? There's a good point guard available in the free agency market if they want to like look for him. His name is Tyus Jones. They could go get him. He's pretty fucking cheap. He's like 14 mil. They have the cap. They can make the move for him. If they get him for the bench next to Jared McCain, bro, they arguably have the best, like a top 5 bench in the league right there. So yeah, man, I just feel like this got to get a 4. It doesn't really matter about the 4. They could get like a mid 4, but I think the bench point guard is way more important. So yeah, man, I think right now they're like 4th, 5th best team in the East. So that's not bad. You know what I'm saying?
And Heaven said you can close this out with the Sixers.
Nah, it's gone pretty repetitive. So yeah,
I love
nothing much. All right, fuck me again.
Listen, bro.
How about fuck off everybody who's doubting us? How about that?
God.
Yo,
No,
Process,
but like,
who's
are
the best
you
player? Do you
Process? How do you think they use PG?
How do they use Paul George? How do they use him?
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's gonna be an awesome fucking 3rd option.
Okay. Do you think he gets ball handling responsibilities?
Yeah,
To help
for
run the
sure.
offense?
Especially when Maxi's off.
So you think they'll probably stagger Maxing him, and then he'll help with the until you guys get like a guard, I guess, another guard.
Yes.
Okay. Would you prefer to get another guard that can run the offense, or do you want like a guard that can just defend, and then you'll just let Paul George be like your backup?
Yeah, I want Dorian Finney-Smith actually, because we don't have a 4, so that would be the best ideal pickup right now. And then you can just have off-ball duties, like when they're off the court, PG can be the ball handler. But also, I think they're going to re-sign Kyle Lowry for real cheap too, so he can come in and be your backup point guard.
When you say 3rd option, I don't know if you want him necessarily as a 3rd option in terms of like shots diet. I think you would want him taking the second most shots.
No, 3rd option with the ball in his hands.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because he needs his shots. He's a rhythm guy. I was just gonna type that in the chat.
Everybody thinks that it's going to be like, oh my gosh, PG's not going to get enough shots. It's not going to get enough shots. It's not going to get enough shots. He is going to take away from Embiid, and I think Embiid is completely fine with that. If you guys ever hear Embiid talk, he always says he needs help, he needs this, he needs that, I need this, I need more people to do this, I need more people to do that. That's what we want from Paul George.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, if he's the 3rd in terms of like usage, but getting the second most shots, I think that's the formula in my opinion. So yeah.
You think he gets the second most shots?
Yeah, I think they should have it that way. I worry about his rhythm if he's taking less shots than Maxey. If they're about the same, then that's cool. But like if he's taking like less than Maxey, I don't know if I necessarily like that.
But what if Maxey takes at least?
They'll take around the same amount of shots, bro.
Yeah, if it's around the same, that's good, but not less. Not like 2 shots less.
Like what? 2025? Like
I feel
how
like
much?
People are dragging it. Like they'll be fine, bro.
Yeah, no, I think
How
that'll be
much
fine.
shots type shit?
Yeah, I
20,
think that'll be fine.
25, 18?
20.
Like how
No,
much, you know?
probably like that 18 range, bro. Like 7.
I think they'll be around the same, or max you'll have more, but like not like multiple shots more. Like
Yeah,
it'll
that's
be
what I
slow.
mean. Yeah, not like multiple shots more. Like I don't need Paul George taking like 14 or 15 shots. He need to be in like the high teens type shit. But I'm pretty sure that's how they'll do it. Nick Nurse is smart, you know.
It's interesting to see how Nick Nurse is gonna play Paul George. Because you can do a bunch of things with him. You can do some off-ball stuff, some on-ball stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their offense gonna be pretty good. It's just a matter of like,
stuff.
yeah, they got.
He's not
they
he's
got-
not good. He's not that good at cutting though. But I guess like relocating at the 3-point line. We'll see. We'll see what they do with them. Gonna be interesting.
For sure.
All right.
Go Sixers.
Do we want to like? Where
I
was
think Thunder is next, right?
Do you want to
His,
do Thunder, or do you
his
want
docket.
to? Do you just want to transfer over to the Clippers since? I
mean, if you want to talk Clippers, by all means.
Clip City, man. Clip City.
I don't know.
Might
if
as
you-
well since Ev is
I
on the
don't know-
phone.
I don't know if he was doing like go to the other team that's connected, or if he was just gonna go somewhere completely different and circle back to the team that was connected.
I know he had like a list of like what he wanted to talk about, and I think OKC was next on that list, but I don't know if he wanted to be a part of it. So we could talk Clippers.
Now, remember when they were about to move on? And he was like,
It
no,
was
no,
it was
no.
OKC after Philly.
I don't know.
Basically, he just was going to go through and ask everybody how they feel about the moves that OKC made.
He might want to be a part of Philly. Yeah, he might want to be a part of the
He don't
OKC.
hear us right now. He don't got the
Yeah.
headphones on.
Because then what's gonna happen is he's just gonna have to repeat. Some people just gonna have to repeat what they said if you do Philly. I mean OKC right now because he's not
And
here.
then talk about the Clippers and shit.
I don't think so. I don't think he cares to hear everybody's opinion like that. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, it gets really repetitive. Everybody ends up saying the same thing anyways.
Oh, he's back anyway.
After a while, everybody just says the same
Lead
thing.
us,
bro.
Ed.
Yo,
Lead
could
us,
we
Ed.
play a Lowe's intro to his album while Ev's like on a break? You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
Bro, go to whatever, go
Yo,
to work
AJ
or
still
wherever
in
you
here?
at in Toronto, bro, and play it on a loudspeaker, bro.
Yo, AJ still in here?
He hear us now. He hear
My
us
bad,
now.
tenacity.
Ev, were you?
AJ, you still in here?
Yeah, he is still in here. Ev, are you still?
Oh,
are
Jay
you
Will
going
must have made
to?
it prove this point.
Were you
Oh,
doing
God.
like
He hear
teams
the
that
victory lap.
connected to the trade, or were you just going to a different team altogether?
What trade?
Like you talked about Philly. I
Philly.
didn't know if you were going to transition to the Clippers since they were part of the trade, or if you were going to go not the trade, but like because they're connected, or if you were going to just go to a different team altogether.
Yeah, that makes sense. To go Clippers as well, and then OKC. Yeah, that's fair. I'm cool with that.
No, what you was gonna do at first?
No, if you go Clippers, then it's the Mavs next, my brother.
What you was gonna do at first though? You just gonna go Sixers then OKC?
They signed Derrick Jones Jr., my friend. You know, Mavs connection.
Yeah, Jay Will. I was.
Yeah, that is
Oh, you
true.
gonna? That's how you was gonna do it at first, just Sixers then OKC, right?
Yeah.
But now you gonna do the Clipper shit first?
Yeah, it don't matter to me. It's fine. That's fine with me.
Pick a direction, Ev. Pick a direction. Pick a direction, Ev.
The Clippers, bro, that make more sense.
Yeah, because I do feel like you'll just circle back if you go back to the Clippers later. You're just gonna bring up Paul George again.
Yeah. So yeah,
All right,
man,
Clippers
Clip
it is,
City,
bro.
man. They got
Oh yeah,
DJ
Clippers. Yeah,
Davis.
Clippers. I think Harden. I think it was 270, 2 year 70.
Yeah.
KPJ. Kai Jones towards the end of the year.
Clippers about to get so fucking toxic.
Derrick Jones Jr.
Bro, that roster sounds so
Because
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, you got that Russ portion about that trade for Russ shit. Oh my God.
He's a
We
nugget.
out to the
So fucking
Nuggets,
toxic.
man. We go.
This shit gonna
man.
get so fucking
We out to
toxic.
the Nuggets,
Oh
man.
my God.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't wait. Now, no funny. They need to go to the Nuggets and take that
boy.
toxicity to the Nuggets and ruin their franchise.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
you a clown. You're a Warrior fan, bro.
Bro,
I'm not gonna.
I'm
Stay in your
literally
place,
praying that
bro.
your favorite player goes to a team to fuck it up.
Stay in your place, big
Oh,
dog.
wow.
The Clippers.
So do you want to break down what the Clippers did have?
Yeah, I was doing that a little bit. No, actually, I'll pass it to you in a second. I'll let you.
I don't know off the top of my head. I think they
Okay,
re-signed. They re-signed Harden. They didn't agree to the 4th year for Paul George, so Paul George walked. They got Derrick Jones Jr. They got
KPJ.
a woman beater, allegedly. KPJ. And then
Yeah, you ain't had to do that.
I definitely had to.
Okay, you added allegedly. So
I will do. No, he didn't.
no, we not saying it didn't happen. I don't want to say nothing. Let me just
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. And then y'all weird.
No, he did.
Okay.
They're trying to trade.
It seems like y'all don't want me to mention that. But okay.
They're trying to trade PJ.
Yeah, you got KPJ.
Yeah.
And then they're looking to trade Russ
and PJ.
Sorry, I don't know why I chuckled like that. And then
DeRozan looking to potentially bring him in.
They're looking to potentially sign DeRozan on the MLE because with them getting rid of Paul George, they are now under the first apron. So they have access to employees and shit like that.
That product sounds terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll attack it first. I mean, as far as the Clippers, man, I mean, you lose Paul George. You trade a lot for Paul George, and then you lose him for nothing. They probably didn't expect this.
They can do a sign and trade.
Yeah, that's still an option.
They couldn't. Apparently, they couldn't.
You said they
do
couldn't.
it. No, because they would have. Because of the second apron, would have fucked them up.
Oh, damn. I mean, and then they turned down the Warriors trade, like the offer.
Because they didn't want to give up Kuminga.
The Warriors turned that down, or I thought the Clippers turned down the offer.
The Warriors didn't want to give up Kuminga, so they said no.
The Clippers didn't want to do it.
We still don't know what that official offer was.
Yeah.
They put up.
That's a theory. That's the not the theory. The rumors, I guess.
Yeah, because one of the rumor that came out that said the Warriors were willing to give up this, that, and the third, but they didn't say like if that was in combination together or like just like what the combination was. Like,
because the rumors was that the Clippers were very stuck on getting Kuminga for included in the package, and they did not want to include Kuminga at all.
But
there was a rumor that said Kuminga was included, and they still said
and that's what I'm saying. We don't know what the official. We don't know what the package was, like what the actual offer was. It was just like It was Wiggins. It was a first. It was Kuminga. It was Moody in some combination together, but we don't know like what the actual combinations were.
Yep. I mean, for me though, I think a lot of us are having like uncertainty around like who's going to be the 8 playoff team, who's going to be in the play-in, things of that nature. For me, I think this gives me some clarity along the Western Conference. I mean, you're going to trade Russ, not going to get much for him. He got the short salary, so it's easy for the Nuggets to match that $4 million with him opting in. Don't know if they probably can get off PJ Tucker, but not going to get much for him. And I mean, they're not making that. If I had to say it right now, I don't think they're going to be a playoff team. You have Harden and Kawhi, but Kawhi is not going to be a guy that can be able to play every single game in the season. And after that, it's just James Harden. It's going to be James Harden and friends, with all due respect.
Harden leaving next year too. Wait, he got a player option for next year, right?
Yeah.
His ass gone. Man, these Clippers picks we got.
This is definitely his last.
I think they fucked up when they gave Kawhi that contract so early.
Yeah.
That was such a dumb. And PG said that PG's team, they said that they had a problem with that.
They wanted more than what he got.
They didn't even like.
Let me say something real quick.
Apparently
But
it wasn't
Clippers
that.
really just didn't want to do the trade with us, bro.
They said he was more focused on the 4 years.
Oh, more than 4 years. Okay, the fourth was the biggest thing. Okay.
That's what the rumor.
But I thought the Clippers side didn't want to pay him more than what they gave Kawhi though.
They didn't want to give him the 4th year.
Okay. So it was more so just a 4th year thing.
Yeah, he probably didn't want to get. I mean, they didn't want to be committed to
Which I know
$50 to $60 million to a 38-year-old.
Explain the reasoning behind that. Like, are they just looking to just blow it up and they're like, fuck it? Is that why they didn't want to give him the 4th year?
No, the thing is, they would be in the second apron, and then also it would like you lose your 30th Your first round pick goes to 30. It freezes a whole bunch of stuff. You don't get your MLE. You don't
That
get your
doesn't make any.
biannually. It would just put him in a tougher situation.
But that doesn't make sense because if he was okay with the third, they would go into the second apron and all of that would have been.
But they wouldn't be the 2 of the next 4.
But the 4th year wouldn't impact their salary since Kawhi wouldn't be there, right? And James Harden wouldn't be there, right?
But if you're,
I don't understand this. Like you.
I mean,
with the 3 years.
You act like they're not going to get re-signed by them.
What?
The third year, PG was on a 3-year deal. Kawhi was supposed to be on that same deal. He was supposed to get 3-3. Both of them was going to be on the same length contract.
Okay, cool. My question is why not give him the 4th year? I'm just trying to figure out the reason behind the 4th year because if you're okay with giving him the 3 years, all of these things would have been triggered anyways. So I don't like the reasoning for I'm not giving him a 4th year because of the second apron and shit doesn't make sense. Since you're okay with the 3 years, which will trigger it for the 3 years anyway.
I mean, it's another year of paying. If you're ownership, it's another year of paying luxury tax, like paying that tax, right?
No, not in the 4th year because Kawhi and everybody would have fallen off, and plus you'd have the time that you got to get off. I don't. So like it would make sense if like you had like everybody.
You're kind of going out, I think.
Sorry, I don't think Kawhi and everybody else doesn't have 4 years. So in his 4th year of the deal, there wouldn't be other big contracts. It would just be him.
You went in and out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's.
No, I get what she's saying. I'm trying to just think it through though. It's not something I can.
Yeah, I was here because I was thinking what Tween was saying, and then I kept thinking about it, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense because you were willing to go to the second apron for the 3 years anyways.
No, I think they wouldn't go to the second apron because they only have like 4 guys under contract next year.
No, they were willing to because they were fine with the 3 years.
No, but I'm saying if James, Kawhi, Norm is still getting 20, you have 4 players under. You got to extend Zubac. You got to extend Terrence Mann.
They wouldn't be there in the 4th.
No, but Kawhi, but would Kawhi? You said Kawhi would fall off, right?
Yeah, everybody would fall off. That's
but I think that, but I think their thinking is them two like as a package deal. So, like if Kawhi falls off, I don't necessarily just want Paul George on their contract for that last year.
That would be his last year, so you can trade him because he's an expiring.
No, he wanted a no trade clause.
I don't know if Paul.
No, I think
that's true. You could, but like.
I think if you gave him the 4th year, you could have got off with no trade.
But he's how old?
No, he wanted. I'm pretty sure it was a done deal. He wanted the 4th, and he wanted to be reinsured. He gets not traded.
Expiring or not, Paul George at like
he didn't say they didn't offer the 4th, and he was like no if there's no trade deadline. They like said a no to the 4th. So I don't know if any like real details were ever spoken about the 4th year. If they were hard stopped on 4 years.
Yeah, I think it's just their move. They just view them as a package deal. So if
PG's there, Kawhi got to be there for the same years, basically.
Yeah.
You don't want to overstay your visit.
I don't think that like the prospect of trying to move off of him at however old he's gonna be. Yeah, you could probably
38.
move off of him, but.
You could, especially how this new CBA is, because you're gonna need like at least to be able to absorb large contracts for stars, because you can't do 1-for-1s, right? Because I don't know, like I was here thinking, and like the only reason I can think of them doing this is because like they wanted a reason to break it up, and that's
that's what I was gonna say too. Like they know it's over. They know it's over.
Good point. Wait, what did you say? Yeah. I agree.
I don't get the reason why they're so hard, like unless I'm missing something about the new CBA because the shit's new or whatever. But I don't understand why they were so hard on the 4th year because you were gonna be like your pick. You were okay with your pick being.
I don't even think it was just. Was it just the 4th year that they? But was it?
Yes, that's what the reports are saying. It was the 4th year.
That press release
is a big deal, though.
But I know what the reports were. But that press release that they put out yesterday, almost, to me at least, just me reading it made it sound like it wasn't just the years. Like,
well, they didn't say anything in the press release really about what the problem is. They just said we couldn't land on we couldn't agree on it, so we're moving on. And thank Paul George. They didn't say anything, but the reports that were coming out was saying like it was the fourth year that was like the issue.
Yeah, I think Jordan said we don't. I think Jordan said it could be. Jordan said it's just like Jordan said it could be other shit too though. It's not. So
I don't think it's definitive that it was. I don't think it's
year.
definitive that it was just the years. We just I don't think we know for sure.
Well, no, because I'm basing it on what they released. So if we're doing like we don't know, then I guess we don't know. So we can.
No, I'm going off the press release. I'm going off what they said yesterday. Like everything else was hearsay.
I said that he wanted a no trade clause too with the 4 years. Because they were shopping him last year.
Yeah, there was other things.
This is the thing that's throwing me about. They said the no because they said the no trade clause for the fourth year is that like they weren't like, okay, we'll give you the fourth year, and then he's like, okay, I need a no trade clause, and they're like, nah. They're like, they didn't even get to the fourth year. They're like, no fourth year.
I'm saying that's not where we're.
No trade clause. You ain't getting none of that, Twin.
Well, Tenez, this is what we're saying. We're saying you could agree. You know what the options was. Clippers offered you 3 years. Philly's giving you 4. He was stuck on, if I'm going to take this 3, you can't trade me. Give me that no trade clause. That's what we're saying. You want to stay in LA, stay home, close to family. He could still be extension eligible if he take the 3. I'm saying, nigga, it's more to it than that. If he took the 3, and then the no trade clause was a big problem, they're not going to budge. That's what their offer was. They're not going to come back and update the offer. Nigga, the offer is what the offer is.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm saying the 3 years, he knew what he knew what the Clippers were offering him. 3 years and a no trade, 3 years, and he wanted a no trade clause. He knew the 3 years was already there. So the no trade clause was also a problem. That's what we're saying.
So you're saying the no trade clause was for the 3 years?
Yes.
That's not what the reports were saying, but okay.
What were the reports saying?
The reports were saying he was very stuck on getting a 4th year.
And what else were they saying in that report?
That's what they were saying. They were
saying Did you read something? Don't ask her a question. Did you read something else?
The report said they were stuck on also including the 3 years. Also, the trade clause was a problem. I can link it right now.
Yeah, so like I can see why
link it.
I can see why they wouldn't want to do the no trade for the.
The reports say that they were for sure gonna max him for 3.
Yeah, they said 160. I sent it. I'm gonna send it again though.
So this is the thing. If they said that they don't want to, if they said that they don't want to do the no trade clause for 3 years, I understand. But it still goes to the question of why are you so adamant about the 4th year? Because that sounds like you could have just given him the 4th year and not have no trade clause.
They were, bro. The offer is the offer is like you're not going to update the offer.
You're not answering my question. That's crazy.
I don't have I can't answer the question. How can I answer why?
So why are you talking then when I have a question and you can't answer the question?
Who's gonna? All right, get the question. I don't know how to answer.
Like nobody knows, and so we were gonna move on, but then you tried to talk and you weren't answering my question.
Yo, Ev, you see it?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Your shit is blurry.
Like blurry?
Yeah.
Sorry.
With them overall, I don't know if you were in routine with that convo. I just want to say something about like them overall. I think that they kind of missed their window of when they first got together, the first 2 or 3 years. Because in my opinion, when you make a move like that, trading for Paul George, as much as they did, obviously you got Kawhi with it. If you don't capitalize off of the first few years because they still had a pretty good roster around them when they first got together. But when you don't capitalize off of that, I think you kind of find yourself, because of how much you gave up, kind of having to chase after that. And that's kind of what I feel like happened to them. Their first 2 or 3 years were, in my opinion, their best window. And then they had to try to chase it with the James trade, and that further depleted their assets to the point now where, like, if it doesn't work, then, like, you're left with nothing. Like, they don't have anything right now in terms of real assets outside of like James, and if you're trying to get off Kawhi to rebuild, which how much are you really going to get back for someone who's older and broken down, especially if he gets hurt again, which, you know, God forbid, but it's not wouldn't be exactly unexpected. They don't have any young prospects, not a lot of picks. Like they just when you go all in on that, huh?
They don't have any picks. That's why,
yeah, exactly.
I don't get the blowing up. Like I'm just trying to figure out the thing.
I mean, like, what's the other alternative? It's like if we're not going to win anything, then like why?
But you can't tank because you don't have any picks.
But
I'm just trying to.
I think their blow up is just reduce payroll and not have to pay tax payments. I think it's not a basketball blow up per se. It's just more of like a business
to save money.
Yeah, because you're not winning anything. So
I think I like that Jordan point. I ain't gonna lie.
The thing is though is that if you blow it up though, like you're going into a new stadium with a lot of seats.
But they're kind of like it's already sunk costs a little bit, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like it's, in my opinion, I don't think Kawhi and a trash roster is necessarily bringing a lot of people out to watch them play basketball. So at that, like you kind of your bed is kind of already made, and so if you're not going to be competitive, you know, it's not like they got Bron or KD or like Steph who are like people are going to flock to watch.
I think they could have won regular season games.
With who?
With the roster that because they were winning regular season games. What's
that like win though? Like when are you talking about? You talking about in the past or in the future?
Yeah, I think if they kept Paul George and everybody, they'd be able to win regular.
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so I think for sure, like I think people forget like when you literally don't have anything, it's so much worse.
Oh yeah, no,
like even less people will come out.
Yeah. I think we're saying the same thing basically. I'm saying that like when they didn't win early and things kind of got as shaky as they did right now with like Kawhi being more. So basically, I'm saying like the factors that went into Paul George's decision, I think were like made over some years. Their cap situation being what it is was also a bid that was made over some years, so where they felt like they had to be kind of stingy with Paul George's contract.
That still don't make sense though, because they were gonna give him the 3 years, so they were okay with being in the tax for 3 years. That's what's blowing me. Like if they were
which I don't think that has to conflict with what I'm saying, no.
Well, it kind of does because you're like I think like, are you saying like they?
I'm saying they made a decision early on to go in on those two. They doubled down on it when it didn't work out, like when their roster, whatever, wasn't working out because either one of them was getting hurt, they didn't have the other guy there to pick up the load, whatever reasons they doubled down and went and got Harden, and now which made them have even less assets, and that didn't work out. And it didn't work out conveniently at a time where Paul George had a decision to make or had an option on the table. Their cap sheet and whatever other factors they had, you know, in their opinion, made them not want to offer Paul something, and he had the option to leave, and he left. Now they're left with nothing.
But that's the thing. They offered him. This is the thing, right? If you're telling me that they did this to save money, it would make sense if they didn't offer him anything at all. But if they were offering him the 3 years, that means they were okay with paying the taxes.
I think what they were doing though was they wanted the years to line up with Kawhi, right? So they can just reset after.
Yeah. But that's the thing.
Because Kawhi is 3 years, right?
There's no like resetting because I don't think they have picks up in then either. They have no.
Yeah,
picks.
but I don't think they wanted them under contract. They didn't want Paul George to be the only one under contract still.
But
yeah, Bobby Marks released that.
Yeah,
that every move they made, they wanted to line up with Kawhi. That's also why Harden didn't get like a 4-year deal.
Because I don't know. I just feel like you can move and expiring. Especially,
it might just feel differently.
I feel like, especially in this new CBA, like it's helpful to get money off the books.
I mean, he's 38 though. Wouldn't he be 38 at that time?
Yeah, but he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be there for like. He'd be there as an expiring. Yeah. His value would
feel
be
differently than you about the specter of.
But do you think you're getting picks off of that though?
I don't think you need multiple picks or something. I think you can.
I don't know if they
Sorry.
get a pick
So,
though. I feels like you'll probably have to send a
I
first or a
mean,
second for a team to be
Everton for
willing
the
to take that.
38-year-old Paul
Everybody's
George.
talking.
Yeah.
I think they just feel differently about the spectrum of that asset than you. That's all. I think that's kind of just what it boils down to. Which I might lean towards your side, but they might feel differently about it, or they might just have been offering him a quote unquote deal, but knowing that he's not going to take it because they know it's kind of raps.
Yeah, I don't think the fourth is that important, especially seeing like even if you're unable to move him, like he would be the only one there, and like if you're trying to rebuild, like I don't know how you're trying to rebuild because ain't shit there anyways. But he like if he's the only one there, like you're under the apron. You're under the tax level, like, because nobody else is on the contracts. Like,
I think that it was kind of important either
there's
way.
Nothing. There's like, I just don't like.
Yeah,
there's no impact of the fourth year.
But I think, in their opinion, it is.
And they get on your ass, Al.
In their opinion, it either is or they're trying to be disingenuous about how important it is to them. But,
Yeah.
but like either way, like, because that's been a thing for. Like for months now. That's been, if I'm not mistaken, that's been the big thing.
That's what I'm asking if I'm missing something about like the impact of the fourth year that I don't know. Because when I look at it, like everybody's off of the books on the fourth year. So you're not in, like I said, like there's no tax implications.
Is it? This is an aside, my question, but is it? Are you of the belief that they don't look at Paul George and say, "Hey, assuming DeRozan goes there, cheaper player anyway, and but you know he can't space the floor. But aside from that, cheaper player, and that the Clippers weren't looking at him like, we can replace you and still have similar regular season success. Like, what are the benefits to re-upping you for exactly what you want and your your terms? What if they were just looking at the situation like, hey, there are ways for us to pivot in this market. Whether I know because it was reported like they were in the talks for Klay Thompson, and it's being reported DeMar DeRozan now. Now Klay has moved on, and it's either Lakers or Dallas for Klay. But it's like there are two other players who we could do. Went and got Derrick Jones Jr. And it's pretty clear. Like I think they were looking at Paul George and they assessed, hey, Harden is a better player than PG. He's more important to what we're doing. And obviously, nothing is happening without Kawhi healthy. If Kawhi is healthy, I think they still look at him as a top 10 player in the NBA. And then now it's like, okay, Paul George, you're actually more inconsequential to what we're doing and what we want to achieve than we felt previously before. So this is our offer. Either you take it or we move and we go to a cheaper route who will give us similar success.
But
It sound like
so that would make sense. I'm not gonna lie, like that would make sense if like they weren't going to give him that money, so they wouldn't be able to get these players anyways. Like their first decision was to give him this money, so they wouldn't be able to pay these other people to fill out the roster.
I know she gonna keep. Yeah, I know she gonna keep going.
And
About
like
this,
that's what I'm
about
like.
this shit.
But Finesse, with
Yeah, I know
Kawhi,
she
with
gonna keep doing this
Kawhi,
because
would
she look at
Kawhi actually?
I've been thinking
Do you
about it for a while.
think?
That's why I brought it here so somebody can help me understand, because I don't
Do you think?
understand.
Nobody's gonna be able to give you. Nobody's gonna give you no understanding. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Do you think Kawhi would actually? Do you think it would actually get to a point where Kawhi?
And I tell you all the time. I
going
tell
into
you
a
this
year to
all
come
the
off the
time,
books?
bro. These niggas don't think the way you think they should. I tell you that all the time.
Don't you think Kawhi, if PG is there, like, you don't think Kawhi would just try to get another extension before it gets to the point where he's coming off the books? You don't think that he would do that?
I
'Cause
wouldn't give him the extension. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, well, then at that point I'm leaving.
Okay.
We're trying to get traded. Like,
All right. Okay. That's fine. Like what?
So anybody.
Okay, then I think it's just all going to come back to the point of like I just think they view that fourth year of his contract and the maneuverability to move it as different than you do.
They don't need to move it though. Like they can try to because it's expiring, but like when it comes down to it, if everybody's off the books, it's not a necessity to move it in the fourth year. all of the big contracts would have come off. You need to have a baseline anyways. You need to spend a certain amount of money anyways.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that Kawhi just wouldn't be signed at that point, but
I think Kawhi has settled with with retiring in LA. I'm not gonna lie.
You said what?
I think he's on the I'm retiring here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he will have more. I think he will have another deal. I think so that you would have.
No, I think this is last. I think this is last. Yeah.
Oh, and we might disagree. Unless he gets like.
Yeah, I think this is his last deal too.
Yeah, this is his last deal.
When is his deal up?
He just signed an extension for 4 years or 3 years. It was
3 years. It was 3 years.
3 years last year. Yeah. So
yeah,
he's got
3
3
years
more
left.
years.
I think this is last deal too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Wes. I'm sorry for taking it. I was just thinking about it, what happened, and I just couldn't make it make sense in my head. But whatever, y'all can move on. I was looking for.
All right. So, now that that's over, do anybody got any comments about the Clippers as the team now that they left?
That
with?
shit is ass.
We
should.
Okay,
We didn't talk about
They
it.
lay him. They
All
lay in
right.
the bed that they shit in.
Ass-
So that's
ass-
it.
it's
Let me
ass
say
all the way
something real
around.
quick.
They
Everybody.
lay in the bed that
They're worse than
Wait,
like,
you said
I'm
what
not
did you
gonna lie,
say?
they're like
They
the
lay
7th
in the
best
bed
team.
that they shit in.
Y'all really think PG's
What?
all that?
Wait, what?
Like they lost one player.
They're worse
You're
than
right,
us, bro.
Derek
I'm not gonna hold
Jones
you.
Jr. Derek
Like
Jones Jr. and KPJ really moving me.
they're not better than us, J. Will. Like I'm not
All
gonna
right.
lie. Like
You sure about that?
We can wrap up the Clippers
no, I'm
segment real quick.
1,000%, bro.
Everybody
I'm
say their ass. Yeah,
1,000%.
we can wrap that up.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
Yo,
I'm
stay on
not.
that side, bro. When
I'm not ready. I'm not ready to put on them.
Yeah, they better than the Suns, nigga. You tweaking?
While I do think,
Right now,
No, they're not.
Let Wes talk. Let Wes
No, they're
talk.
not.
Go ahead, Wes.
while I do think they're worse in the present day, I think that again, and I'm not crazy about DeMar. Let me be very clear. But
wonder why.
adding DeMar for the regular season, I do think that actually it's intriguing.
what does it do? What does it do though?
How are they getting him?
It gets
Mid-level exception.
if
If that's
he's
if
leaving,
that's the
he's
move,
not going back to Chicago. And for DeMar at this point, I think his days of
Getting big contracts. is
20
over.
$20+ million
Getting a
deals. Like,
mid-level.
yeah, I don't see a lot of scenarios unless he just says I'm
bro,
gonna
I'm
take
looking at
another
Klay
bag.
Thompson getting signed and trades for
Yeah,
20
so why
plus. Like,
wouldn't
I
he
don't.
go? Why wouldn't he
I
go
don't
to
know.
the?
Like,
What do you think? What do you think DeMar
He
DeRozan's
could be
market is
home.
right? Like, what are the teams you think would be interested in DeMar?
I
Who
haven't thought
knows,
about it yet.
bro?
Like
Who
I haven't thought
knows?
about it. I didn't think that many teams would be interested in Klay Thompson like
Because
that. But
they
willing to
put
move
they
heaven
put
and
they
earth to
put
get
your
him.
I mean, there aren't that
they
many
put y'all
teams
team
that
out.
were interested. It
They
was
put
like
y'all
4
team out
teams.
there. They put the Lakers out there for the
I think Klay Thompson's like skill set, even though like it's questionable at the moment because he's not like what he used to be, it still fits better.
Yeah,
And
he's
it's
a
really
fittable player.
valuable, yeah.
And,
Than
and,
Yeah,
and I'm not
he's
gonna
a
lie,
fittable player.
DeMar.
and it
He's more
only
fittable
takes.
than him. Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be a lot of teams. It can be 2 or 3 teams to where if there's multiple teams involved, that's when you get like, okay, one team is willing to do a sign and trade to get some to give you more money than the other team is. So like, it don't take that many
I mean,
teams to drive
but
his
both
price
for
past the mid level. I don't think.
but
But
both for
that's
the
I
LA
mean,
no, but that's
I'm
team.
why
with
I
you
was
there,
I
but
was
the
that's why I
teams
said
that are
the
interested.
was okay. What teams are interested? Because the teams
Both
that
of
are
the LA teams are
okay,
interested.
so the teams that are interested don't want to do a sign and trade. They want to do
Exactly.
MLE.
You said how do we know that? Do we know that for sure?
Know what?
That they won't
I,
that they don't want to do a sign and trade for
I
him.
mean, but hold on.
They don't
At
even
this
ask.
point,
They
no,
don't
this
have
is
any
all
assets to
hypothetical.
give.
You're pushing back to the how do they get him? Well, they get him by giving him the mid level, and now you're saying, well, what if another team wants?
No,
Well, if
I'm not.
another team wants to do that, then
But
they do
people
that.
are. I'm pushing back to like. Hold on. Let me be clear. I'm only pushing back to this sentiment that I see going around. Like he's just automatically signing for the mid level. I don't think that that's just stamped that. Oh, he's just gonna get a mid. He's just gonna be a mid level player. That's all I'm saying. Like he very well could. I think that's a possibility, but I just don't think that that's stamped that he's just the mid level. Like I think sign and
No,
trade scenarios are still.
yeah, I
available.
agree. I can see that. Like, I don't think it's stamped either. But for the experiment,
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
can the Clippers be good? Okay, let's live in that world, this hypothetical world.
Yeah.
If they get DeMar, already added Derek Jones Jr. He is another wing, gives them some depth that they did not have at the wing last year. Get DeMar. DeMar technically is a wing, so that's and you replace PG with
That's
DeMar.
why I asked you. I say
a wing creator. Go ahead.
ask you what you think it'll do for him though.
I think that it replaces. I think it replaces, from a volume standpoint, some of what PG did, and it also just gives them another creator. Like DeMar's still at this point in terms of his own shot, he's still a good shot creator, and he's a good scorer. Like it just gives them that, and I think that in a season where Harden goes to the 2, like in terms of hierarchy, Harden's the 2 for sure. It's not up in the air. Kawhi's the 1. DeMar's your 3. You have that cast of players, and I think they win. They win games. They're gonna win games.
You give him a shot. You give him a shot to be a top 6 or no? Or you think they for sure like themselves in the play?
That's all about health and like the health of the West. Off of talent alone, no talent on paper alone, I wouldn't think they would land in the top 6. But if they're healthy and other teams deal with injuries, it's still very possible. Because
that's the way we got to talk. That's the way we got to talk. That's the way we got to talk from now on.
I was gonna ask you, how confident are you with Harden's offensive scoring productivity, consistently throughout the season?
I do think he'll have an uptick, and I think it's all about how well his body holds up. I think Harden, what he's benefited from, I'll say, especially last year at least, or I'll say the last 2 years, what he's benefited from is not having to be as high volume as a player in the past to try to preserve himself. And I think he showed I can be a lower volume player and still be uber efficient and still be really good in my spots. Now it's, when we uptick your volume, can you go back, or can you hold up from a body standpoint? Can you maintain? I think the talent is there, especially because now if I'm the second option, okay, now I can get back to really some of the shit I was doing in Houston, and I think he's a rhythm player. Truthfully, I don't think his talent has waned to the level that a Russ has. Clearly, Russ's talent just isn't what it used to be. It's totally different. I don't feel that way about Harden. I think it's about, can his body hold up to do it, and if it can, then I think Harden's going to be pretty good. I don't think he'll be elite, but I think he'll be really, really good.
I don't even think Harden would uptick. I think Harden would probably stay where he at, and I think DeMar DeRozan would be second scoring option on the team if he go to the
where are we getting DeMar from?
No, sir.
That's what I think would happen. I don't think Harden would do.
Nigga.
I don't think Harden would would try to go up his shots more than DeRozan. I don't think so.
He does have to be more consistent than what he was last season, for sure.
I was gonna say they if they don't get DeMar, they have to get DeMar at this point, bro.
I'm with Jay Will on that, bro. Because you just don't get DeMar and just to not give him them shots, bro. I'm sorry. DeMar is another volume scorer.
I think West, when he pushed back, say no, sir. I think West looking at it from, that's not the way they should go about it. I'm definitely with him on this. Yeah. That's not the way they should go about it. But once again, I'm thinking about how how things may shape out without the way I think it should go. And I think Harden right now in his career, bro, on some point guard shit, pass, make sure everybody's set up type shit. And DeMar gonna get the second most shots type shit. It depends on the night type shit. That's what I got. Harden's in the place where it depends on the night with me type shit. That's why
even with, because I'm not looking at it that way, but I respect that. I get why you would say that. With how I'm approaching this is, truthfully, what I think Harden showed last year, even especially when he got on the team, he was timid, but he was timid just because there were so many different. It was him, Russ, Kawhi, and at the time,
a lot
Russ
of people to feed.
So I don't want to step on toes. Want to try to fit in, figure it out.
You forgot Norm too. That shit crazy.
Yeah, but
I think Norm too, because he had to feed.
I think that's a good point. I think that's a good point. But
one second. And then on top of that, he also PG this. I'm coming to your team, and it's obviously it's Kawhi's. But it's you and Kawhi. This is your squad. I'm coming here and I'm trying to fit in and help you all get over the hump. Now PG's out. This is a part of like this is you and Kawhi squad now, and whoever is brought in, I think is just brought in to be third fiddle to them, and I think that's how he will approach it. I feel even going into last year's free agency, you remember he was saying like he wanted to get back to some of that Houston Harden. He didn't want to be refined to a role and feeling like he had to play with handcuffs on in a sense. And I think this is a move that's kind of letting him know, all right, we want to unlock you and see how much you still have left in the tank, and we want to bank on you and Kawhi. But go ahead.
I get you. The only thing I was gonna say real quick was to say that DeMar doesn't have the personality to take a. I think the personality of DeMar and PG are different. Like, I think PG genuinely don't be giving a fuck, bro. I think he's always out there floating, going with the flow. Oh, you need me to take a shot? Oh, okay, cool. If you don't, I'm straight. DeMar want that rock. DeMar wants shots up. So I think the personality of DeMar is why I think it's still gonna be that, and then Harden gonna be on some shit. Well, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna control the pace, be the best playmaker on the squad, find my shot when it's here, when it's not. I just think the personality of DeMar.
You know what DeMar should do though?
Gonna come in
do it. But if I could build a real thing for DeMar, he absolutely should take on the Manu Andre Iguodala role for one of these contenders. If he really was about like trying to win, because he would be in a
That nigga wanted DeMar to come to Denver. Boy, oh boy.
No, anybody. I don't think he's a starter. I don't think he's a starter.
Sway, you know DeMar. You know DeMar.
I know.
In his career, he's not.
I know, but I'm saying, but he's at that Iggy stage now, though, bro. Like he's 34, 35. Like
he still thinks
that's not what he is.
Yeah, he still thinks he's one of the best players in the
And
league.
what position you let him play the 2, Wes?
You're saying with the Clippers?
Yeah.
No, I think he's their 3.
They're 3, and then Kawhi's back at the 4.
Maybe, but maybe he does play the 2. It depends on what they do with Derrick Jones Jr. If they look at him as
that
a
defense
starter,
gonna be some shit if you play the 2 for real.
if they look at Derrick Jones Jr. as a starter, I think DeMar is the 3. I mean, or 2. Regardless, I think they're in a lineup together, and it'll be DeMar, Kawhi, Harden, Derrick Jones Jr., Zubac. But the Clippers, what I will say for them right now, I think that they don't have a lot of assets to make things happen.
Yeah,
but I do think I do think they should welcome this point because now they can craft some shit. I think they have a little bit of money to play with. I could be wrong though.
No, they do. They're under the second apron. I don't know. They don't. I think they can do vet mins and MLEs because I think they're still over the cap, but under the second apron.
Okay, so yeah, I was just looking to seeing, okay, what players can we convince to come through, and there's still some players on the market.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how they do it because it's interesting because. You know, for the past few years of DeMar's career, they've kind of shifted him to the 4 position because of issues that he has with his game. So shifting him back to the 2 will be interesting for sure.
Possibly. And I do think DeMar, my only thing with this DeMar stuff, I still think he's a good scorer. Like
Let's go! Craig to the Mavericks! Craig to the Mavericks!
What happened?
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my God!
Let's go!
Why would he do that?
Clay, Najee Marshall, nice pick.
Craig to the Mavericks!
3 for 3 years.
But this is a disastrous
Nigga, they had
for the Lakers.
Josh Green
the Lakers really not.
What did he take? It's not.
Years, $50 million. What the fuck?
He could have signed a 4th.
It would have been a disaster.
Why is it?
Good. It would have been a disaster.
Was Josh Green?
It would have been a disaster if we would have did a sign and trade to get the nigga. That's what would have been a disaster. I'm not worried about.
Let's go!
But that nigga going to Dallas.
Thank God.
Great deal. 350. Great deal.
Bro, you know.
Yo, Ev, you know the deal was supposed to be
my two guys still out there, Jordan.
Yeah, I don't know what they talk about. Valanciunas is gone. Clay is gone. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
Taz, who your 2 guys? Who your two guys?
No, y'all wanted Clay. Y'all wanted Clay.
I did not want Clay. Look, you check my timeline.
They did want Clay.
You check my timeline, Ev.
Nah, Bron wanted Clay.
Ev, we got the demon, nigga.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Brian wanted Russ.
So
Wait, you celebrate like that for the Dallas Mavericks? What
Nigga, we just picked up the demon, nigga.
What's up, Evan?
So Clay would play the 3 in this lineup.
Yeah, Clay starting. Clay starting small forward.
Barbecue
Now
chicken.
he coming off the bench by December. Don't tweet.
Clay starting small forward. Yes, sir. I love it.
Good luck to that
starting
defense.
small
I love it.
Barbecue chicken.
Luka, Kyrie, Clay, PJ, Lively.
We got the
Who's playing defense in this lineup?
Lively.
God bless.
Yo, Ev, no excuse. Kyrie now Luka, no excuse. I don't want to hear it.
No excuses, nigga. Stop talking.
No
to me.
excuse,
What the fuck
nigga.
Ant finna do, nigga?
Oh,
You got the demon Clay.
They
You
gonna
got
have
the
to play
demon
Najee
Clay.
Marshall. He gonna have to get played.
You
got
got
the
Kyrie,
demon. He's the only
no
one in the front.
excuse. No excuse.
They signed.
There is no excuse, nigga.
They signed Najee to play anyway. What you mean? Why would
Yeah,
Najee not play?
nah, but I'm saying, I now see somebody talking
But
about
Najee
Najee
won't
gonna
be
start.
coming off the bench in that.
I ain't gonna hold you.
They
I
need
know a lot of y'all
defense on that
trolling.
court.
I know a lot of y'all trolling.
What's
This
this nigga talking
isn't a
about?
bad move for Dallas. This
This is
It's
good.
not- it's
Nah,
not
it's not a bad
They got a
move.
legit
You gave
shooter.
up Josh
They
Green.
have no defenders on the court.
You gave up Josh
They got a legit
Green.
shooter. Shout
Thank
out
God
to
that bum ass nigga
Right,
on.
Hold on, I
you're
know-
right.
I know
This
we
is
didn't say
back-to-back
Josh Green.
years they
Hold on.
add to their team. You add Najee Marshall, Quentin Grimes, and Klay Thompson.
Oh yeah, Quentin Grimes a good defender too. That's
Come
one
on,
of the
bro.
guys.
They're fine, bro.
They
They're
sent
fine.
Josh
who
to
they- who
Charlotte,
they-
so I wonder
who
what
they
they sent
give
to
up?
Golden State.
Who they just give up for this? Wait,
Well, they sent Josh to
I was
Charlotte.
about to
Yeah,
ask
that's what
that
they said.
question.
It's a
They
multi-team
probably
trade.
wanted his bum ass.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
it's
They
a
been saying I was about to ask I was about to ask the question. I'm trying to see like what the fuck the Warriors
With
got.
the
Jay,
Hornets,
will we not like you
sending somebody?
niggas?
Wait,
Stop trying to put us
who the
me up
Hornets
there.
sending?
Was it so? This was like a sign-in trade.
Was it
shit?
three
It was
teams?
a
Yeah.
three-team.
Sign and trade,
Sign and
three
It's a
team.
three-team.
God damn, bro.
Wow.
So I
love
want to
it.
know the
Warriors get,
details.
man.
Wait, Jordan, if you didn't want Clay, nigga, what the fuck y'all doing? Everybody go now.
Yeah, what the two
Hey,
guys y'all talking
CJ,
about?
don't do stuff like that, bro.
Bro,
Don't say
my
stuff
two
like that.
guys.
You said what?
And let me
Don't-
say,
don't-
is it
don't
only
do stuff
is
like
it
that,
only
bro.
Josh Green though?
If
Trey
you don't,
Young, nigga.
yes, nigga.
That's my
That's
Trey
the
Young.
only asset they said. I
Trey
don't
Young,
know.
okay,
and
Trey
Donovan
But they
still
said
out
it's a
there.
They're
multi-team
my
trade.
two locks, bro.
All right, what about you, Jordan? Who
Yo,
you
it gotta be
think?
big. Hold up, breaking news. Breaking news.
Yo, I can't
Bro,
hear
you
what
about
you
to
said.
come
This
in
is
late,
about
bro.
to
We
say the
already know,
same thing
bro.
Ev just said.
You said what? You said what, Ev?
Nigga, they just
Gang.
posted it like, what are you talking about?
Wait, what are you?
He could have got
Bro,
a
we
4-year
know,
deal,
bro.
bro.
We know, bro. Woj just
Bro,
late, gang.
tween. No way you just said that after we
That's
just were talking
breaking.
about this.
Jordan, what's the name you talking about?
Bro, alright.
Oh no, it's still like it's still trade guys out there that I'm looking at. Like to me, upgrading through free agency, bro. Like that was never the move for me with them. Like this whole Klay Thompson thing. Only reason I would have been cool with it is because on the mid level, there's literally nobody else that is out there on the mid level except unless DeMar does a mid level thing. I would have to see that to believe it. But other than that, like Jonas was a name that was floated. Hell no. James was never taking the mid level. So that whole mid level thing, bro, it's more accessible via the trade.
Wait, so who did you want on some shit though?
Like just on the team?
Yeah.
I want them to call Utah. I want them to call Portland. I want them to still sign one of the only thing I'm mad about them at is the backup bigs because a few of the backup bigs names. Well, the Caruso thing was just never gonna happen. They didn't want to trade him here. Yeah, Brooklyn too. Yeah, Brooklyn, like Byron said. So all those deals are still on the table. The only thing I'm mad at them about is the backup big thing. Jalen is gone, Drummond is gone, and really them two, because those are two of the backup big names that I wanted.
Utah for who? Walker and Colin.
Yeah, I still want that deal. Yeah, I still want that deal. That's still on the table.
And then Brooklyn, what is
Where
it?
my nigga Ace at?
Brooklyn is Cam and DFS.
Right. We lost to Boston and we got the JT.
Nigga, Ace right there.
We got the JT killer.
Nick Batum is signed with the Los Angeles Clippers. He's back.
Are you serious?
Came back home.
Are you
That's
serious?
crazy.
We got Batum.
Why the fuck Batum?
Demon home, pussy.
Demon Batum.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go fucking with the Mavs. We gotta talk about the West. OKC and the Mavs, it starts there. Nuggets and Wolves, y'all are below OKC and the Mavs.
Wait,
It
hold
starts
on.
right there.
Clay and
They go Mavs, OKC.
better
My
than
dog will be
Mavs.
back.
Still.
Mavs just beat the Wolves and they will beat them again. I will bet on that. OKC, how? Tell me I'm wrong. How?
My dog will be back, nigga.
Like, come on, bro.
Bro,
The Mavs, OKC.
Your dog will be
wrong
back.
as hell, twin. Then you're not even talking about Memphis.
I'm speaking facts.
Where your dog gonna be back?
God
Nigga
damn,
said
Memphis.
Who the fuck
is
Trust.
Who you
Who
talking about? Fucking B.
John Ant? Which one? Which one? His dog?
My dog will be back, bro.
Back where?
You talking about Ant, bro? You know what he's talking about.
See,
You
L,
know
bro.
what
See,
he-
see,
you
this,
know
see,
what
this why,
he's talking about back, too.
this why you be getting in trouble, L. This why you
I'm
get
not
in
getting in
trouble, brother.
trouble. I'm firm on that game.
Bro, but brother, I'm talking about I'm talking. No,
It's tweeted. Mavs started Western Conference Finals.
No, listen to me. No, listen to me. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying if stuff get dark in Dallas, guess what you gonna say?
Shit ain't getting dark, nigga.
No, listen to me. But if it do, guess what you gonna say? Hey, bro, that's not my team, bro. That's not my team, bro. That's not my team, bro. And I had to do this the whole playoffs with you, bro.
At what point are y'all going to stop bringing up the team thing? Y'all know who my team is. Y'all know who I support.
Bro, you went crazy. Bro, you just went crazy for Clay.
When are y'all going to stop doing that, though? Y'all don't get tired of doing it?
I know it's not your team. Me and you the same. Me and you the same nigga, bro.
So
you the same nigga.
You are OP.
No, you not. No, you not, Byron. Stop doing that shit.
No. I'm about to explain the difference. We the same nigga. Only thing is though, when the Lakers is ass, I gotta take the licks for it. You dodged the licks when Dallas ass.
Byron, no.
That's the problem. What you mean? What's the big difference?
When it comes to a team thing, the Lakers is your main focal point of talking about basketball.
But bro, you go.
It's not the same. And what y'all having a conversation, bro? I'm not having that convo, bro. Y'all love to
Look.
Hold on, go ahead.
OKC in the Mavs.
Byron, this is what I've been trying to tell you, bro. This is why I say I let.
I can't hear Jay Will, bro.
Oh, okay. I come back.
Yeah, Jay Will talking. Yeah.
Oh, thank God he dropped.
You know what's crazy? The fact that he's referencing.
Woj messed up the amount by a mil.
He's referencing.
Woj might be washed.
And he told us not to trust.
Wait, whoa.
You hear me now, Byron?
Hold on.
You hear me now, El?
I can hear you. Twin your mic.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, look.
You sound like you down the street.
Everything, go ahead, because I can hear you either.
Now?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Yeah.
So listen, it's interesting how F showing us how he's about to tweet something, but he told us not to trust his tweets. Like, I'm not supposed to, like, you tweeting that means nothing to me because he told me not to trust his tweets.
What's up, Jay Will?
So look, I mean, to even piggyback off what she just said, Byron, probably trying to tell you, dude, when it come to him, bro, he is not understanding that how we perceive his energy. His energy comes across as, we know you're a Luka fan, but like we said, when you are a player fan, you kind of somewhat support the squad. So I'm saying, we've been trying to tell him this for days. So when we see his energy like this, it throws us off, right?
Throw me off.
It throws us off, right? But he's not going to see that the energy that he brings in and tweeting, or even when he get like this, is why people say he's a fan. He's not
exactly.
Gonna let it go and just look at it strictly as he being happy for Luka.
And Jay Will, because he'll make comments like, bro, I only care if Luka. Yeah, he'll make comments like, bro, I only care if Luka and D Book get their numbers.
Yeah, but
that's why that's what throws off. Because he hyped right now for Klay Thompson.
But I'm saying you got we have to let it go and be like, look, he's just being happy for Luka, bro.
Nigga, he
that's all
about
it is. He's being happy for Luka.
Look, if y'all want to have the same combos for 2 straight years, y'all do it. Y'all know who my team is. I don't give a damn. They just signed Klay Thompson. They just signed a trade for Klay Thompson. They got Najee Marshall. They got Quentin Grimes. Back-to-back offseason, they did good moves. If y'all want to take it away from basketball and talk about my fandom, by all means do that. We're here to talk about OKC and the Dallas Mavericks.
Hey, that is the most solid. As a host of a sports show, that's the most solid deflection, bro. As a sports show, as a host of a sports show, I fuck with that. I gotta give you
tired of doing it, keep doing it. That's what y'all like to do.
I fuck with it.
My take is the OKC and the Dallas Mavericks will be the 2 best teams in the Western Conference as of right now, and I'm saying that right now. I think Dallas and OKC did the moves.
I'm with you on OKC.
To put them at the top. I don't know why you're not with me on Dallas, but that's okay. That's your problem.
I'm with you on OKC. I'm with you on OKC for damn sure.
You'll see.
But
y'all see the Chris Haynes report, bro?
What Chris Haynes say?
What Chris Haynes say?
Golden State is still working through
the details with Dallas.
I'm told the deal is not close at this point.
Wait, so what the hell?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's most likely.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
It's probably gonna get done. Don't worry about it.
Leave it up to the Warriors to fucking just do
Warriors being
some
petty
dumb
real quick.
shit.
It's gonna get done. It's gonna settle down a little bit.
Bro, first of all, you gotta think about what the hell they about to send
What
to the
happened
Warriors.
to the
The Warriors
fact
actually
that we're
want.
light years ahead of everyone? This shit's sad.
God bless.
Like, what are they about to really send to Golden State that Golden State
They
wants?
rescinded the deal. We
DJ?
No, they said they included Charlotte. It's a multi-team deal, so Charlotte shit's included.
Oh, do we get LaMelo Ball? Nah, I don't.
Nigga,
I know we
what?
not.
No
I know
brain,
we
nigga.
not,
Bro,
bro.
that's that good side. My nigga on that good side.
Bro, y'all overreact to anything, bro.
On a
Y'all
serious
Why you
really
Lose,
overreacted to
bro?
that?
Why you Lose, brother? Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. On a serious note, though, that was okay. Not that, but particular. But that's going to take us to the Western Conference after just speak about the Clippers.
He looked beautiful in that blue. My fault.
He do. He's gonna look good.
Hey, yo.
Bro, you're ace. You don't
Bro,
even
y'all
like
good,
Clay.
bro.
Why
Come
are
on,
you
bro.
switching
Come
up like this, bro? You don't even like Clay.
Y'all
You
need
say
help,
beautiful.
Nigga, who am I?
Wait, AJ said that? No way.
No,
Who am I
Ace
to
said
hate Clay?
that.
That nigga's
Yo,
a
No
next,
way,
next.
AJ
What?
just gave Klay Thompson praise.
Do you want to pivot? You
I
want
was
to
about to
pivot
say
to the
what?
Mavs,
Oh,
then?
that is
Nah,
crazy
it
coming
was
from AJ.
OKC.
You don't want to pivot
AJ,
to
I
the
better
Mavs?
not see you switch up.
Nah, that can
I
be
better
after. That
not
can
see
be
you try to
after.
switch up your Klay hate either.
Okay.
Haven't agreed to any could still happen, but okay. So still
Bro, these niggas saying they agree, bro. They rescinding the trade. Fuck.
It's still in the works.
I'm back to not being able to see tweets in the chat, bro. That shit right.
Still in the works.
Just leave him come back. This shit
Yeah, we gonna come back to the Dallas and the Clay thing. The Lakers are special.
Niggas don't want to play with Bron. Let's keep it a band.
Yeah, everybody said he'd take a pay cut for got signed somewhere else. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Playing like real
Oh
right. Let's
shit,
talk
Wes,
about
I just
it.
noticed there is
Niggas don't want to play
144
with Bron.
That's
They
crazy.
know how he did Brody. Like niggas not trying to play with.
I gotta use that feature.
I gotta know how he did, bro.
I gotta use that feature more often. My bad, tweet nothing but look. We headed to OKC now, and this I'm gonna pass it to Goods first on this part.
That's who you said people want to hear from.
Some people do come here to listen to Twin. I do think that. What you mean? I'm serious.
It's only Shaggy, brother.
I ain't gonna lie, you probably it went to 140. You might have to ride this Mavericks momentum right now.
Yeah, bro.
I can't. I'm not pausing nothing. But how much can I ride it if Clay?
They're
Wait.
Oh
no, you wasn't supposed to repeat that. Come on, man.
I'm good.
No way.
Keep going, bro. Keep going.
Yeah, y'all need help, bro. So
Keep going is even more crazy. Hey,
bro, what is wrong with you?
Keep going is crazy.
Man, we'll let him right. We'll take it to
you can just talk about how he would fit, where he would play, how he would fit.
Okay,
that sort of thing. Expectations.
I would have said Jay. Well, I agree. We can take it to Dallas. People did come in here and jump. For anybody that's new in here, thank y'all so much. Also live on YouTube, by the way. So if you want to listen back or even see live reactions or hear live reactions, make sure you all listen back on the fact that that's YouTube. Subscribe if you don't already. For me, obviously, y'all know who I am if y'all in here. Most likely, Miami Heat fans for 20 years. Love Luka, love Booker. So I support the Suns in the Mavs.
You preference your statement.
I'm pretty sure there's new people in here that don't know the background or context. But Mavs, I've been on that bandwagon. Not bandwagon, but I've been pushing Western Conference Finals last year.
That's the right word.
No, I've been pushing Western Conference Finals for the Mavs last year. It actually happened. They thought I was joking. This year, I'm saying what I just said. They think I'm overreacting. They think I'm overreacting. They think I'm joking right now too. I am not overreacting. I am not joking. I think they needed some floor spacing, more consistent shooters. I think a lot of the inconsistency on offensive end outside of Luka and Kyrie, even though they were inconsistent too at times in the playoffs, was
typically above the break shooting. To be clear.
Yes, look no further than DJJ and PJ and Josh and Tim and Jaden and Exum. Now you're looking at Klay Thompson, a guy that can, if he's knocking down, he can knock down shots. Najee Marshall was a 3-and-D wing. Quentin Grimes, another guy, 3-and-D wing. So they did everything that they needed to do this offseason so far. Actually, pretty much everything they needed to do. Because they already have two bigs already, so they're good in that department. That they needed to do for the team. I love it. I'm dead serious when I make this comment. I do think if you look at the West as of right now, I think the loss of KCP, and I can't wait to hear Swiper talk, but the loss of KCP, to me, is going to be a big loss for Denver. They're high
versus the Mavericks?
I'm speaking to the teams in general, brother. I'm not just saying. I'm not looking at hey Mavs and
Nigga,
Nuggets
quit
match
the
up.
you put them
quit
ahead
the
of them.
ride.
Yeah, I'm not looking at hey Mavs and Nuggets match up. What if OKC beat y'all in the playoff? Do you think that's possible? I think it's
Possible. Of course, it's possible. But I
okay.
mean,
So
but you just said that OKC and Mavs in the top tier. I'm saying, but what advantages do you feel like the Mavs have over Denver right now?
over Denver.
I ain't gonna lie, say I get a close game. It might be Kyrie. I ain't gonna hold you. Go ahead.
Nah, you
For
good.
POA?
Yeah.
Nah,
It's gonna
have
to be.
It's gonna be Kyrie.
He
You
not
ain't
lying
bet
though.
nobody
Like
else.
Kyrie defensively
They
was
can.
a
They
Might
can.
be
They
Kyrie.
can.
Who else?
That's
I'm not.
disgusting, bro.
I'm just saying,
Like
unless they bench PJ
literally they
Washington
cook.
and put Grimes out there.
But no bullshit, no
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's
Y'all
fine.
think we the Warriors and we tied to Clay, nigga.
Yeah,
We
that's
could bench
fine.
this nigga.
They can
Y'all
sign
can like we can't like we just
down someone.
Hold on, what you say?
They can sign me for 10 mil. I can lock somebody down for them.
Nah, for real. They give me 10 million. I'm using all my 6 fouls. That's a fact.
You feel like
just
you
a
could be a
random
better
role
option?
nigga.
You can be a better option than Kyrie. Hey, bro, y'all gonna stop playing with Kyrie? Kyrie ain't that bad, bro. Y'all tweaking. When he lock in, he can lock in, bro. Chill on Kyrie, bro.
Whoa.
The fuck was that?
Boy, I thought
that
they had
D-Mac?
that little
That's what I be sounding like
soundboard.
when my shit be glitching.
Yes,
Nigga,
bro.
yeah,
Sound
dead
worse than
ass,
that.
some wild shit like that. I thought that
Yeah,
soundboard on playback now.
But to swipe it to you though, Parson, you about to say something?
I was gonna say, do you think they have the best starting 5 in the West?
Okay, see.
Bro, don't
look,
do this.
Look, West, bro, dead ass.
Well, OKC is going to SGA, Caruso, Dort, assuming Hartenstein started. Chet Hartenstein.
We trading Dort, bro. We not
Not
done.
trading
We
Dort.
not done.
Caruso started.
Well, right now, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Caruso.
I'm still saying Denver probably process. I'm still probably saying Denver.
Who's gonna slide in there?
Why you saying Denver?
Wait,
who's
Jamal.
gonna?
Jamal.
No, not Denver.
Jokic,
Not
and
Denver.
who they
Not
got?
Denver. Not Denver. Not Denver. I think that's a good.
You think about it. Think about how
Yeah,
balanced.
it's probably
that kinda
OKC,
is.
bro. I ain't gonna lie,
Okay,
it's probably
their biggest.
OKC.
Okay, hold on. Their biggest default on their starting 5 is the POA, like they're joking about in the chat. Lively's probably going to start, right? Washington.
Yeah, Lively gonna start next year. He's gonna start.
So Clay. So you got Clay, Lively,
perimeter
PJ,
defense.
PJ, and Luka and fucking Kyrie. That offense is scary.
No,
You got
bro.
you got a lob threat that can set screens. You got the best offensive engine in the league to go along with Kyrie, and then you got shooting now. You replace Derrick Jones Jr.
Don't say offensive engine in the league. Swipe up on feel the type way about that. But go ahead.
I don't give a fuck what he says. But and then you got a fucking sharpshooter in Clay now, who's going to be asked to kind of do less than he was even in Golden State, which I feel like.
I say
What
that
the
to
fuck
somebody.
was he doing in Golden State?
I said
No, I'm
less
just saying
than in
Clay,
Golden
no,
State.
but
Clay is
Clay
playing
was looked
pressure-free
at.
basketball.
No, hold on.
playing
Clay was
pressure.
looked at to be the second, pretty much the second
Yeah,
best offensive
he's
player.
clearly going to be
Bruh,
asked
he
to do
wasn't
less,
asked to do nothing but
No, not asked.
No,
he
but
was
he
looked at to be.
was supposed to be the second what's it called, source of scoring, and he's not.
Bro, he's playing pressure-free basketball.
I'm not gonna lie.
I promise you.
The year Jordan Poole was there, he was seen as maybe like third-ish.
Who's
maybe-
gassing?
I think.
Jordan,
Wait,
I know you're waiting for the Lakers to do something.
I'm-
Who's gassing the
I'm not-
Mavs though? Like
I'm
we're
not-
better than y'all right now.
It's crazy. You know what the problem with
Evan,
this?
you're not.
Wait,
Evan,
hold on.
you're not wrong in that.
You know what
Hold on,
the
process, real
problem?
quick.
Preach, process, preach. No, you about to say some real shit. Preach. Go ahead.
Yeah, every fucking time
I'm
something happens, every time something
Let me
fucking
get this out.
happens, that in this fucking world, every single fucking person that it doesn't involve looks at the negative side of everything. Every fucking time somebody
Bro,
gets
you
somebody,
part of that problem.
No,
bro.
I'm
You
not.
are the problem.
Wait a minute. Every single time I said
You is the
OKC.
problem.
Wait a minute. No, you're fucking full of
Kettle
shit.
me
OKC got Hartenstein, and I was over here saying that's going to be like a fucking great move. They're going to fucking run the West. They just got fucking Clay, and now I'm saying they could have the best starting 5 in the West. I haven't shit on. I usually do, but when it's really bad, every time somebody
when
made
it's
a
really
good
bad.
move,
Nobody has shit on OKC,
everybody
so
made a
you
move
can't get
today.
down.
Everybody who's made a move today, it's like, man, that's fucking ass. Who's gonna do this? Who's gonna do that? This is Klay Thompson's still a hell of a player. He just got added to the fucking Western
Who
Conference
said that?
fucking champions.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all though. I don't like how y'all trying to fake like be on Clay side now.
I think you be
Yeah,
fighting
man,
ghosts,
got
bro.
be on Clay's side.
Hold on. Process is being a little hyperbolic right now. I'm gonna let him.
How does that
do
make
his
sense?
Nigga, we been
Heaven
Clay
sent to you-
Nation. What you talking about?
Heavenson, to your point, yes, he was asked while Poole was there, he was the third option at times, but
Since then, he's been asked to be the second option, and now he's going to be a part of a wing rotation where he's not going to be asked nearly as much. He's not going to be asked to be obviously one of the top two sources of offense. So I think that's a starting point in which he is going to be less. So I think it's perfectly fine to say that he's going to be.
They can run play on all ball screens.
Do you think how much movement you think this offense will have?
Oh, Dallas about to get nasty.
Do you think? I wonder how he'll be just spotting up because he won't be moving as much.
I disagree. I think he'll be moving.
You think so? You think he'll be moving as much?
But you think Dallas is going to naturally implement this movement offense?
Dallas offense, the way it was this year, is still going to be.
Damn, I think she has.
She did. I'll shut up, Corey.
No, I do think that Kid can serve to add more motion to this offense. Again, it's Kyrie and Luka, so there's only going to be so much when you have both of those guys, on ball as much as they are going to be. But I would stand to say that you can add more motion. But I think that if it is simply just spot up shooting, I think that's fine. They struggled so much with above the break threes. The fact that they now have three guys, really 2.5, because I don't know about Najee, that can spot up effectively according to the stats. Yeah, I think that is an improvement from an offensive standpoint.
It's like,
even if
Wait,
they don't add in the
who's the
motion that they
2.5?
should.
Wait, who's the 2.5, D-Mac?
I'm not saying it's not gonna. I'm not.
You said Grimes. Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
It's gonna be interesting to see. It's just interesting because this is gonna be a different offense that we're gonna see Clay in. Never seen
Have
him.
you seen the Tim Hardaway Jr. playing
before, so it's gonna be interesting to see.
It is different, but I don't think that it's something that's going. Yes, but I don't think it's going to ask him to do something that is outside the realm of his
Nigga, the Mavs
possibility.
know how to use movement shooters. Why y'all acting like we had Tim Hardaway Jr. for 5 years, nigga?
You right? It's the same motion you spent.
And they the Mavs they were able to. I think one of the last times. Well, no, Davis wasn't effective there. But he did. I think he played for the Mavs for a little bit and did some good things at times. He just couldn't stay on the court because he was so bad at everything else. So, they get how to use movement shooting, or shooters.
Who you referencing, Wes?
I said Davis Bertans had been there before, and he didn't get a lot of.
Yeah, that's a few years ago. Yeah,
but he did. They did utilize him in some instances, and when he was able, the matchups he could play in. They were able to utilize him because, again, what he did was just so he was so good at what he did. And I think Clay is a level above that. And I think he'll be fine. I actually don't think this is a bad
bro. They're rescinding the trade, bro. This shit over, man. I'm good.
Can you stop doing that, bro?
Yeah, not for Ace. If you want to think that, to say on mute, gang.
It's interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see Clay in a different jersey on a different team.
Oh yeah,
All
for sure.
I'm saying, they better get something that matters for Clay, bro. If
they gave
Clay for BS, bro, I'm gonna be really upset.
It can't be looked at.
You're right, because they had a choice.
I don't think they're gonna be looked at as anything but a good move.
Yeah,
they gave up Josh Green. Come on, Josh Green for Clay. Even if you think Clay is cooked,
they have to give up something else to make it work.
What else though?
The Warriors aren't satisfied with whatever they've been offered right now. I don't know.
Wait, so it's
I
not
bet
even
they're
a
not.
done. So it's not a done deal yet.
I bet they aren't satisfied.
It's not a done deal. I mean, we dealing with the Mavs and the Hornets. What the heck?
Guys, I got a quick question.
Haynes said it was.
This might be their only chance to get another asset in offseason. They better not be satisfied.
Woj Shams kind of reported it like it was, but Chris Haynes says that it was not, or it's not closer at this.
I'm seeing other people.
And Haynes is plugged into Golden State.
I hear you, highlight.
So, if they do this signing trade, do the Mavs become hard capped or no?
I think so. Where are they right now?
I think that hard cap move depends on where you are on the
in the apron with the apron.
Within
where are
the
they
apron
right
system.
now?
I don't know.
Somebody cue up Bobby Marks' Twitter.
Oh yeah.
The Warriors think they can acquire Lauri Markkanen. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'll say this. I've cut for Sam for years. Let Sam drop the ball on this and let Lauri go to State, and I don't give a fuck what we do next year.
He's a Spur. If the Spurs want him, he's a Spur, bro.
Oh, sorry. So, the Mavs are at 184, which is above the first apron.
Above that first one. Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
And $4 million under the second apron.
Yo, honestly, what does Lauri Markkanen do for the Warriors? It doesn't even make.
Nigga, what?
No, hold on. Listen to me. Don't get crazy.
Uh-huh.
You think that you can contend with Lauri Markkanen?
Bro, Lauri Markkanen was as soon as he stepped on the team, he would be their second best player.
No, of course, but you think that
the
team's good enough?
Wait, but
to contend in the West?
No,
y'all jumped his point, but I think y'all missed it.
That's not the point. What's the alternative?
Bro,
Are you saying
that's where we're going.
Like, you know what the alternative is? You know what the alternative
Oh,
is?
you gonna do this trade Steph thing? Go ahead, bro.
It clear as day.
Shit.
That's the alternative. I mean, the fuck? You're gonna have to start
Why
over.
do you, but process, can I ask you a question? Why does this always happen and your angle is always, well, what is he going to do for them? Let's make them content in the West. It makes them a better team. Like,
Wait, Why do you
always try to talk about
Yeah, then you just get on us for stating the negatives, lead with the negatives.
The same thing you just bashed 30 minutes ago.
And I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'm sick of y'all
There's no
trying to
move
make
that
it
was
seem
made
like,
to bash. Fucking idiot.
No, you just literally said how does getting Lauri Markkanen, which would make us better. How does that matter?
That was a terrible question to ask. Of course it matters if you're asking you have a 34-year-old superstar saying, well, does this actually make you a contender? Yeah, that does matter. That is a very real question to ask if he actually makes you a contender. Yes, it makes a team better, to say the least, but it doesn't mean that it makes you a contender. And then you get a question if
there's
it's
no singular
wait,
move that can make them
You're talking, wait, D-Mac, are you being sarcastic?
There's too many people.
No, I'm being dead ass. But then you have to ask yourself the question: does this get you closer to contending in the long run? Probably not. Then maybe
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to him. That's the point. That's what I'm
But
trying to get to.
I don't think it necessarily makes you closer to. They're such in a fucked up situation.
That's
like
what I'm saying.
cap-wise.
Wait. We agree, but that's the point. Process is pointing out that they're in such a fucked up situation that the way that they can
So short of blowing. Okay, trading.
It's a simple
But again, they got Melton. They got Melton.
They got D'Anthony Melton. That's a contender.
The Warriors did.
We just paid Melton $13 million
for 2 years. That's not bad.
That's not
bad.
terrible.
Oh, I thought it said 1 year.
If Melton can stay healthy, that's not a bad move.
No, it is 1 year. It's 1 year.
No, it's a solid move.
And then on top of that,
how can they sign somebody outright?
Oh, they deleted the tweet.
How can they sign somebody outright?
Oh yeah, hold on. The tweet got deleted. The tweet got
deleted.
Wait,
Shams deleted
the tweet, bro.
Clay
Shams deleted the tweet. Hold on.
And highlight to answer your question about Clay and
No, he
Matt, they will not be
deleted
the process.
what's the
No,
name?
hold on.
Oh, it is 1 year.
They said they got Milton.
1 year.
It
is 1 year.
Which tweet got deleted?
Hey,
Which
bro,
tweet got
y'all-
deleted?
He tweeted something about Milton.
Hey, bro, like,
Golden State got Milton for 1 year.
Bro, tweet.
Hold on, bro. Damn.
We trying to get to the bottom of it right now.
They
Chill out,
gave him
man.
12.8 for 1
Jesus
year.
Christ.
$13 million for 1 year of D'Anthony Melton
So
services.
he just,
What the hell?
Did he just
Nah,
tweet
the
it
Warriors
back out
are
again?
done.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he just tweeted it again.
So hold on, real quick.
That's ass.
That's
How can they sign him?
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Why is that bad? Why is it bad?
It's not bad.
13. Nah, I just don't like. I don't like
There's
the number
better.
he's
I
going
don't
with.
I don't like
the
the
13
player for that.
Nigga, bro, it didn't matter if they gave him $7 million.
Well, if they use a mid level, it does matter.
They gave him $7 million. I would be happy.
If they use a mid level, it does matter because they could have split it.
For me, for that team, I don't think it matters. I think they're young players, and if they're going to try to acquire Lauri, I truly don't think that matters. I really don't. I think the move will be, because again, the reports are saying, all right, they're pivoting to trying to get Lauri. Okay, so load up a haul of picks, use Andrew Wiggins, ship him out. One of their young pieces, I'm sure, maybe it's B-Pods, maybe it's Kuminga. I can't see them doing Kuminga and B-Pods. I think it would be one or the other. And I think it makes sense to keep Kuminga because I just think he actually fits what they're doing. Like, they need the athleticism, they need the size, they need the way he actually plays basketball too. And with Clay out the way, him getting minutes, and then Lauri being the 4, him being the 3, that's not terrible. Melton at the 2, Draymond being your small ball 5, I get it. They, Trace Jackson Davis, not a great backup 5, but he had a really good season, and I'm sure he's young, so I think he'll continue to improve. And you still got Steph Curry. It's not like Steph Curry is washed or anything. Like, Steph, when he's on, he's still a top 5 player in the league. He can peak out at when he's really got it going. I think for the better part of a season, he probably isn't better than like top 8 right now, but that's just what it is. Like, I still think they can build a competitive team, and I think Melton kind of is a step in the right direction if he can be healthy. That's a huge if, but hey.
I just think, first of all, I think that's a good deal. I don't know why people are saying that's a lot for Melton. I think that's a solid deal for him. He's a pretty good player. But back to the whole Lauri point, yes. Does it improve their team, Ev? Of course it improves their team. But I just think that, in my opinion, everybody's goal is to win. And with Steph on your team and you're trying to build a contender, because he's 34, who knows what, how much time he's got left. Do you think that a Lauri move makes a contender out of them? Everybody in here would probably say no. That was my only point. Like, yes, it's a good move. It makes them better.
Who are the Western Conference contenders? Who are the contenders in the West to you right now?
Right now, you got obviously the Mavs, OKC, Denver, and probably Minnesota are all better than them. Plus, the Lakers are probably better than them too. Like, I mean, that's 5
contenders.
teams.
Let's keep that contenders. Are Lakers contenders?
Okay. I still think all of them. We'll see what the Lakers do. Obviously, right now, not the Lakers, but I think the Lakers are going to make a move to become contenders. So those 4 are definitely contenders, and I don't think that Warriors can compete with those 4.
That doesn't even. I don't know. I feel like that's not the point, because even if he thinks that a non-contender can beat them, it goes to his point that they're not contenders.
Right, exactly.
I wasn't.
So my whole point is,
I wasn't attacking from that angle. I just asked him a question to see where his head was. Like, who does he think the contenders is? But my thing is, West is that's my follow up. So West doing
Miles.
West,
I always forget about Memphis because they suck this year. Sorry, you would beat them too. Sorry, but you're not contenders. Don't get fucking crazy.
Typing that out is my follow up point. I just wanted to see where his head was, and I was going to follow up with that literally. I think Lauri marketing that happens. And you never know how the chips may fall. Nobody in here thought what happened in the West was going to happen this year. You never know. Okay, I'm not saying the Warriors getting Lauri marketing will make them go to the conference.
I did bet on the Mavs to make it to
or not nobody. I mean, okay, not all. No, like majority. Saying majority.
Anything can happen. Hold on, Ev. I know where you're getting at this. Anything can happen. Can they be better than Sacramento, Phoenix, the Pels?
Can they be better? Can they be better than they were there last year? Yes, for sure. Especially
Draymond
suspended for 25 fucking games last year.
I got you. I think they could be a better team. I do. I just don't think it's enough to put them over the hump to even come out of there. I'm just saying, if you're going all in,
but you know what that mindset then process. We're having a conversation, so this is a proper time where you can do a cutoff. You know what that mindset? You don't think the Lakers can do enough to put them in that conversation?
He thinks they should blow it up, though.
Yeah, but hold on. I said the Lakers should fucking blow this shit up 2 years ago.
I don't like that. We did as better than them right now. Like we're
but I'm saying, Jordan. My point was with that. He doesn't think the Lakers can do enough.
But he's consistent though.
Yeah, but I said they should blow that shit the fuck up.
Bro.
But at least they got 2 guys that are gonna be, the Warriors don't have 2 legitimate guys like that.
They have
Steph
and Curry. They have Steph. Yeah, and if they get Lauri, he's not obviously he's not a top 10 player in the league, but he's also not a bad player. He's much better. He's clearly like their second best player.
I love Lauri.
And that's all I'm saying. I think that matters when you factor in also the Clay shit could be somewhat addition by subtraction. If Draymond is locked in and isn't suspended, you have all those things working in their favor. They also have some internal development that they can bank on with the young players who have shown promise. Moses Moody, I don't know if Moody is back, but assuming he's not gone, you still got Moody, B-Pods, and Kuminga who showed promise, and now you're kind of clearing some of the deck to make sure that they get those minutes. I don't think it's like completely like. Granted, if they don't get Lauri, I'm with you. Obviously, it's cooked. They get Lauri, I think they could be better than we're kind of giving them some credit.
Dude, if they get Lauri, do you think they have a chance to win a championship?
No, but I think
that's Process's whole point. He's
can I elaborate?
I don't think that's a fair stance
at all.
Because
I don't know. I disagree with that. Literally, like that's not the bar for.
Go ahead, Wes. Go ahead.
Well, he's saying that should be the bar for a team with Steph Curry on it. Like it sounds like what Process is saying is that like Their bar is to win a championship. That is what the Golden State Warriors is, especially with Steph Curry. And with getting Lowry, it doesn't get them there. And he doesn't see. Process can correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like he's saying he doesn't see any additional moves that they could possibly make that can get them there.
Okay, so you
and I think
tear it all the way down.
Steph hasn't asked out yet. You tell Steph, look, we can't build a championship contender around you. There's not one singular move that we can make to make us a championship team. So we're not going to try to make any moves, and we're going to try to trade you. Tell us where you.
But I don't think.
But hold on, wait, Wes. But this is the point. Yes,
I don't think he's saying a singular move though. I think he doesn't think there are any multiple moves they can make because of how their cap.
They tried to get Paul George. They tried to get Paul George, and it would have been good for them. Also, Lauri Markkanen, you're going to trade for him. Then he's up next year. Now you're going to have to sign him to a long-term deal, and you're going to have.
You would want to sign Lauri Markkanen.
I know. I'm not saying. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't say it was a bad thing. So now you're locked in with Lauri. Now you're just going to try and keep building with that team. And by the time that is going to be figured out, you don't know what Steph Curry you have. Then his trade value might not fucking be the best. It's been since right now. Right now, you could get a haul for him. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to get Lauri Markkanen. I never said that. I'm just saying it just seems like it's a move just to keep them sort of relevant, but not to win. And that's it. I'm always looking to improve, to just strive towards a championship. I think that the Steph Curry championship run in Golden State seems over to me now. It sounds like they're done. They're never going to win a championship with Steph Curry at the helm again. I don't see how there's an avenue to do that.
That's a development. All I'm saying is you got to make the Lauri move. And again, Lauri, once you make the move, you also have another really, really attractive asset. Might end up having two, depending on how the season goes for Kuminga. Might end up having three, depending on how the season goes for B-Pods. And then you have things that you could truly build off of in a very short window, true. And everything will have to go their way. Obviously, the chances of this happening, they're not likely. But again, you have to work towards having something to do after. It can't just be we have nothing. And I think that's the thing. A lot of times we had these conversations about teams, and it's they have players that need to be that are facing their latter years. It's championship or bust. And if they can't give that, then the organization must have to pivot. It's like, some players just don't. Would anybody be surprised if Steph was like, I'm going out like Kobe, I'm staying with my team? I'm staying
That's literally what he's going to do. I don't know why he's not going nowhere.
And then if that's the case, it's on the Warriors to do everything that they can to build the most competitive teams that they can until he rides off into the sun.
And I think you can tear it down whenever, by the way. Like
I agree. I don't know. This new CBA is kind of fucked up. This new CBA kind of fucked up.
You want to bank on 7th graders?
Sorry, because even if
yes.
Even if
what do you mean? Wait. We are talking about one of the wait. Hold on.
Hold on. She was talking,
Western Conference.
Bro, I mute him. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying the new CBA is kind of. I'm not gonna lie. This new CBA fucking up everything for real. Because like, if we bank on like Kuminga playing better, like this is his last season, so then you have to probably pay him a bag. He's a restricted free agent. So you probably have to pay him a bag, which then puts you for sure over the second apron again. And then like you're kind of stuck in that situation for like a 1-to-1. Like it's hard with this new CBA to like build out a team when you have like
that was the point.
Multiple large contracts on there.
That was the whole point.
Entire part of it.
That was the whole point. That's why they wanted.
They wanted parity in the NBA, and they've been able to legislate it. My point is, it's dumb to say, are you going to bank on 7th graders? Yeah, we're sitting here with OKC as one of the contenders of the Western Conference, banking on 7th graders. That is what you do in the NBA. You bank young assets after you rebuild, and then you try and get better. That's the reality of the situation. Secondly, yes, Wes makes very good points. I don't expect Steph to go anywhere. In reality, trading Steph is not something that's probably ever going to be on the table. But when you're talking about getting closer to contention, which I think Process and I see from the same standpoint of, if you're not taking steps to win a title, then pretty much you're just delaying the inevitable and putting yourself behind the 8 ball when you could be actually banking said assets and trading guys off. That being said, it's not the reality, but I've talked about this for a long time, and this applies to the guys that are on the treadmill of death, what I like to say, and not trading those veterans at the max of their value because they want to get a 7-8 seed and be able to have first round 2 games at home and get the playoff value or whatever. Exactly. Yes, that applies to the business aspect of it, but it doesn't get you any closer to contention, and that matters. There's a disconnect there between the reality of the situation and what actually gets you close to contention for sure, but I don't think it's wrong to point out that that's not getting you closer to actually winning, and it's hurting your long-term possibilities by not taking full advantage of assets that you can stack in the future.
I think they might view they might be delusionally, but they might view that specter of contending differently than you though. I don't think they're just like saying we got no chance to win, but we just gonna keep it rocking just to keep it rocking. I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they really think that they still have a window, or at the very least they want to try to reopen a window, and they have a good enough base of assets combined with their players to do it. And I don't.
A lot of people make that mistake in the front office all the time of convincing
but I also just don't always. I also don't think that that's necessarily a bad bet to try to make. I don't think that it's wrong to have that point of view as opposed to tearing it down and saying, okay, we could become contenders again somewhere down the road in the future, but who knows when. I don't think it's bad to say, even if it's a slim chance, we're going to try to get the most out of it and try to see if we can build back towards contention with who we have right now as the best player on our team, as opposed to, hey, let's tear it all down, get a bunch of picks, and maybe one day we could be in a situation again where we might be contenders. I don't think that either one is bad.
Yeah, I think people just don't see the path of them being able to build.
And I also think people are always intrigued about.
If they got Laurie, they could be a playoff team. There's no doubt about that. They just wouldn't.
I also think people are always intrigued by.
Nobody thought Dallas was a contender.
Yeah, exactly.
I disagreed with that. I disagreed with that wholeheartedly. I disagreed with that wholeheartedly at the time. And I guess I was
always
okay, cool. No,
I disagreed.
We get it. You made the bet, but majority of people did not think they were contenders, D-Mac.
Yes, that's my point. Yes, there were people.
It's very difficult to use an example where I vehemently disagreed on that point.
Okay, that's fine. You disagree. There were more people who were on the opposite side of the spectrum than you. So with that being the case, and understanding that, granted, now I will say, Luka, totally different tier than Steph at this point in his career. So maybe that's enough to make someone say, and Kyrie, better player than Laurie. So it's like, hey, they had two staples that they could truly bank on. And they had a style of basketball that they could bank on.
Younger and athletic too.
My point is, right. And
bigger too. Sorry.
Right, but that happened after they made moves, after still trying to stay competitive. They continue and they made some. They made magic out of shit. I'm sorry, or chocolate out of poop. Like that's literally what was going on. They were turning bad pieces and negative assets into some good players by banking on, like, hey, just keeping things at a respectable level and then striking while the iron is hot. And damn it fucking worked. No, I'm not cursing at anybody in particular. I'm just saying it worked. So I think you have to stay competitive, and then just to give yourself the best shot, punting on Steph Curry while he still wants to be in a situation, and Draymond Green is as big a part of this as Steph, obviously, but you still have two players who are committed to the franchise, committed to the organization, still want to win, and they are actively working together to sign off on other moves because they still want to be competitive. Hell, I'm going out with my guys and I'm swinging too. And if it comes to blowing it up, then acquiring a piece like Laurie puts you in a better position to have a fire sale. Fuck it, then let's have our fire sale and then move after that. And I just think you gotta try. And that we're gonna give up now, I think is.
Can I ask what was the trade packages for the picks for the stuff that the Mavs got?
What you mean?
The trade packages from picks?
No. Like what they traded to get the new pieces in the off season, in during the season.
Wait, what are you saying?
The Daniel Gafford trade, I can't remember. And then the PJ Washington trade was Grant Williams and whatever. I don't remember.
Yeah, they put multiple contracts together to get him.
Grant Williams had a heavy contract.
He had a mid-level, so they were able to use Grant to get PJ pretty much outright.
It was Grant Williams and Seth Curry in the pick, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All
that's the thing, right? So like, I think the issue that people are having, which I think it's still early because nobody really understands, is that when that happened, multiple parts of the new CBA hadn't been in play yet, right? So now that this off season is happening and this new season is coming, the new parts of the CBA now is active, and certain things that they were able to do last season, teams won't be able to do this season in terms of trades and stuff. So it does kind of pigeonhole them a bit more.
That's fair.
So like that's why like I feel like people feel like it's much more difficult now to build a team when you have multiple big contracts. And we will see, because we haven't really seen this stuff going to work, and it's all like theoretical because we haven't really seen anybody, and I'm sure nobody has actually read line for line, and nobody gets paid millions of dollars to find loopholes. So maybe there are loopholes that people will be able to like take advantage of to fix it. But like it seems like people are just looking at it from what they understand from now, and it seems like they don't feel like it, because when these new rules are now in play, they are now active now, that you be able to make those kind of moves anymore. But we'll see.
I can't use emojis for some reason, but
my only point is, in reality, I think that them trading for Lauri is a completely acceptable move. Makes total sense. Like you guys said, there's a chance that you try it out with Lauri for a year and two. Steph still has really good value and you still get assets for him in return. My only point is, to what Process spoke about, if it's not necessarily making you a title contender, I understand the argument on the flip side of saying, now we go and get our young assets at still higher value than Steph would have 2 years down the line, than attempting to keep on pushing the pill down the line from that standpoint. That's my only point. I just don't think that it's insane to actually bring up as a thing. Like, y'all jump Process immediately, and that's why I wanted to defend the point, because I agree with it to an extent.
I jump him again.
Yeah, I got a quick question.
It's your team. Of course you don't want to see Steph Curry go anywhere. Duh.
I know Clay was trying to get, but I got a quick. I got a quick question. I'm just trying to chime in right now. Like I know that, you feel me? They've been saying they've been trying to get off of Wiggins' contract. If you're Dallas and you know Dorian Finney-Smith, DFS. I'm not Dorian. What's his name? Derrick Jones Jr. If you know he leaves, why don't you go after Wiggins? That's like, I know, you feel me? Like, that's what I would probably do. Yeah, Clay, free agent, sign and trade. But why don't you look the Wiggins direction?
Honestly, they could definitely use Wiggins too.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
what didn't even mention that? I think he even traded Wiggins too.
I did mention that.
You did? Okay.
I said, I use Wiggins for the Lauri deal.
Okay. Makes sense.
But still, I did bring up how Wiggins was still on the team, and it was something that they could do. So yeah, there are avenues, man. But it is what it is.
Ain't this Clay trade?
Thank you for explaining that logically, bro. Because niggas was up here saying anything.
Ain't the Clay deal 50 M's, 3 years, that's 16 mils,
yeah,
16, 17
mils? I got you, man.
Yes.
50,
okay,
yeah,
well, I mean, Wiggins would cost more than that, so no, you don't do it.
I know Wiggins costs more, but you know what he is as a player. Like,
yeah, but you would have to give up. It would cost more, and you have to give up more pieces. If Josh Green is all they really gave up, maybe a second or something.
I wouldn't even prefer Wiggins over Klay Thompson for the Dallas team, honestly. For me, y'all gonna say, well, Wiggins is a better defender. I would not prefer. Clay is a better shooter. I think that'll matter more for that Dallas.
Wiggins can hit though, right? Like Wiggins,
he a bad shooter,
twin. Like
he got a midi.
Wiggins gonna give you double the defense. Clay gonna give you with what, like
Clay will be more consistent.
And he gives you them slot lobs.
It's not
like
no slight
Derrick
jump
Jones.
up. It's not no slight drop off with the shooting, bro.
You get the lobs.
Clay will be more
trust me, I watched both of these guys.
Clay will be more consistent.
But it is a big drop
without a
off
doubt.
Are you guys saying to get Clay in addition to Wiggins, or Wiggins?
No,
they're saying that Dallas team.
We're talking about like the difference.
I'm asking the question. Jesus Christ.
Nah,
Yo, bro,
Yeah,
it don't
yeah,
matter.
I
Like I
don't
said,
get it.
they would have to give up more pieces, and he costs more. So no, so just drop it there, bro. Let's just leave it there.
Nah, but good
This feels really
overall.
nasty by oh my fault. Ed, go
Nah,
ahead.
you go ahead.
I was just gonna say this feels really nasty by the Warriors though. Like
What you mean?
you all didn't find a deal. Okay, I'm moving elsewhere. Facilitate it. I gave
What
the
you mean?
franchise year. I'm saying them right now not being close on a deal.
Oh, okay.
I feel like the Warriors, come on, play ball, do right by a guy who, he gave a lot to the franchise. He won 4 championships with the franchise. Go ahead and get him to his desired
So you
destination.
feel like we should just take whatever we offer?
No, I mean, not whatever, but
I will say,
sure
didn't
they're
they
not
spite
offering
him? Didn't he spite them by like
He's literally,
turning
I'm about to say,
down
he's
more
literally
money?
saying, he's literally giving us his middle finger right now.
He said he turned down more money, right?
He
Yes,
turned
he
down
turned
more
down a
money.
4-year, $20 million a year deal to go
So-
over there for 3 years for what? 13,
But my
18,
thing
15
about it
million?
on the
16.
my thing about it on the flip side of that is you guys were ready to kick him to the curb so you could get Paul George, correct?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't maybe.
But
Not
my only
maybe,
thing
yes.
is that but my thing is yes, that cuts both ways. You can't say that, we expect loyalty from you and to stay here if we're offering the best offer, but then we were also ready to get rid of you to upgrade if we felt that it was right.
Fair,
So it
but
cuts
you just
both
said the key
ways. I
word,
don't
to
think there's any
upgrade.
sentiment. Yeah, but that's the point. If he feels like he wants to go to Dallas over there and you guys already gave him, I'm not saying the middle finger, but already told him, hey man, you're very much expendable if we can get an upgrade over you. I don't think that he should feel any bad for choosing the place that he wants to be from that
No,
standpoint.
I'm not saying he should feel.
I'm not saying that y'all need to take whatever for him. I'm just saying that there shouldn't be any issues with him moving on because y'all tried to move on from him.
But it doesn't have to be personal though. They still got to try to put a team together. And
Sure, absolutely.
if I'm trying to hold out for as much as possible, then yeah. If it's possible for me to do that, then
Nah,
yeah, I'm
y'all
going
told me
to.
they couldn't contend, so fuck it, blow it up.
No, I'm not on that side, bro. I'm not.
Like that don't even make sense to me,
That's
man. Like,
ridiculous.
okay, you're not gonna be, you might not be
But it's always
able to win a
process coming
championship
with
this
that
year, so you
bullshit,
should just
bro.
be ass. Like that don't even where's the logic in that?
That's not at all what
No,
you
that's
and me
what
process
that's damn
would
near
be.
what Process was saying, that we won't be able to
Bro,
win a
we
championship
barely
with
talk
no
hoops
one.
today. We've been talking contracts all day, bro.
Well,
That's what
I
that's
don't know
what
what you want. It's free agency, but
that's
Okay.
where Process is getting at, and
All
I
right.
hated that he said that.
All right. All right, cool.
I think
But he
like,
about to leave. Heaven sent. Relax. He turning into me.
I was gonna say this one thing though. I was gonna say I think this
It's
new
love, big bro. Don't come at me, bro.
the new CBA
Nah, I ain't
thing
gonna
is
do it.
gonna
Just stay here and be on mute, bro. It's cool.
the new CBA thing is gonna be super interesting though because I don't know, like it does kind of make you be like, okay, maybe we should blow this shit up because if we keep this, they'll fuck up our picks. Like we can't really get no better.
Absolutely, I think it's already super interesting from that standpoint. These bigger teams that already got capped out and stuff, you gotta keep these things in mind if you want to compete long term. If you're just saying short term, fuck it, then it don't matter. But long term, it does matter big time.
Look at all these niggas happy about the Warriors breaking up, man. Look at this guy, Pat Bev.
If you go and you
He's
have
so
a bunch,
funny, man.
Giving them flowers and being happy. That's giving them flowers.
if you have a go and you get a bunch
Bruh,
of
you know, come on,
contracts
bro.
just to be competitive, like it's not gonna help you in the long run because it fucks up your picks.
What do you mean?
What
Why
y'all
do
saying
y'all
is
want to
true.
stay in
I think they just have. I think
purgatory?
they just have good reason to not necessarily view it the way that y'all are presenting it.
No, I'm saying that I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that it looks like in the future, this thing where people are like, let's just keep it together and see what we can do. I think that's not. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a thing anymore because of how much it could impact your future and like the lack of flexibility the new CBA provides to improve.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't know how much. I think how much that's going to change that could be a bit overstated sometimes. I think in my opinion at least, we've seen teams realize that they've reached their threshold even under the old CBA and then say, let's pivot to some more of a rebuild. I think for like the mid teams more so, like teams like the Bulls or like these other teams that were just paying a bunch of money when it was very clear that they weren't going to contend. I think you might see that more with those teams. But with the teams that are like actually viable to contend, I think it'll be pretty much the same.
actually viable. I agree for sure, but it's a little bit different now that it's a lot harder to improve that team after you've already gone through that.
Yeah.
It's a lot tougher to say, hey, we just gonna retool and go back after it with the same core. That's because of everything from a contract standpoint. That's a lot more difficult now.
But I think the patience is a lot more when you already have a good base, as opposed to like I said, the Bulls or like the Raptors, or before they made it, on their blow, like teams that are just like decidedly mid, but they were paying all that money just because like it wasn't as cost restrictive to do so, and they could fake contend or fake being playoff contenders. I don't think you're gonna see as much of that. I think that's over. Like teams like the Bulls being first or second apron, I don't think you're gonna see that as much of that anymore. But I think the other teams still might be just as willing to do that if they have good top end talent.
I think it's the top heavy teams that are going to be more impacted. Because when you go to the Bulls and stuff, like they can just let off some contracts and just have like a one really good player or whatever and just move. Like they can still be under that second apron. It's those teams that have a superstar that they don't want to let go, that they're trying to rebuild, and like you have to like, and then you have to like keep your players, and then you have to pay them a lot of money, and then you go into the second apron with like 3 players on your roster, and then you can't really like do much else after that, and then like because you don't have really good players, because you don't really have like any mid levels or anything to sign anybody, then like you're kind of mid, but you're paying like second apron money, and then your picks in the future ass.
What are you saying they're gonna do? So what are you saying they're gonna do?
Shout out Lil Dior, man. My little nigga.
I'm just saying, like, it's in like this is the first year of like the full CBA, so I just want to see like maybe because these people make millions of dollars, maybe they find a loophole or some shit. It's interesting to see like what's gonna happen. I don't know.
All right.
Hey Byron, what happened to Dior? Like, how did he end up at a community college or something? Like, it was a setback?
Bro,
he crashed out.
Crashed out.
Yeah. I was trying to remember what happened to dude. I can't remember.
I don't remember that specifically. I just know like his attitude just put him.
It was a specific reason why he had to go to community college.
Where he got caught with some charges, simple put, involved with like.
Yeah, he crashed out, bro.
Yeah,
crashed out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not like how Mikey crashed out, but either way he crashed out.
Nah, Mikey crashed.
Crashing out is crashing out. So I'm glad either way they both on the same team. They both got an opportunity to play together and also be able to perform.
Damn, they both is about to be
hopefully make the NBA draft.
Wait, little Mikey at UCF?
Yeah.
Oh, I slept on that.
Damn, that's about to be a nice little mob.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm waiting to see what Mikey looks like on the next.
It's not about to be a nice mob. It's about to be.
You don't think so?
No.
Bro, I was gonna say
I ain't talking like they about to win the
I don't know how Mikey,
or nothing like that.
Yeah, I never
bro,
was
had
on
a
Mikey on the next level.
last year, bro.
They're not gonna be ranked on nothing though, too.
They're not gonna make the tourney, but it's gonna be interesting to see them play.
Yeah, for sure. Fun little
okay, maybe I should say fun little mom.
So it looks like I don't know if this is what Jordan Ortez wants, but it looks like the Lakers are pivoting to DeMar DeRozan. So I mean, we'll see.
But you know damn well I ain't seen no DeMar DeRozan, bro.
To Jordan specifically.
They only like 3 seasons late on that.
And I mean, back to the main thing though. Y'all took that elsewhere. Back to the main thing though. Clay, Dallas. With granted, it was a good conversation by the way too. I haven't seen 11. I had to read.
Read what team sent you to.
I think notification come to my phone. I'm like, what the hell? Tyler Hero liking tweets and trying to throw key shots.
What was the tweet?
Wait, Tyler Hero being sneaky? What do you do, man?
Yeah, he liked this shit. Some bullshit going on.
Wait, you can't. I thought you couldn't even see people likes no more.
That's what he thought.
That ain't geeking.
Oh my god.
I don't know how the fuck they saw this.
You can see that.
If you're like the one that tweet. Yeah, it's your own tweet. Yeah.
But I might say whoever screenshotted that and circled it, they geeking.
Switch Derek White and Tyler Hero and ask White to be the number 1 scoring option while Jimmy takes the regular season off and see how good White efficiently is. So
I thought you said something shit on the Miami Heat or something. My bad.
Yeah, but I say that's a regular ass tweet, twin.
You just saying he think he better than Derek White.
So okay, yeah. Okay.
I think you just talk about his
all he's saying is
efficient. I
basically
think he's
that
saying
y'all
Derek
jacking
White.
Derek White because
He's saying Derek White's efficiency wouldn't be as good in that situation.
Yeah.
I don't see him saying he's better than. You're just saying Derek White is in a good situation. I'm not. I probably do similar if I'm in that situation. I don't see that's like a crazy.
It's no
He say,
world where
"I'm not."
no world where you like something. There's
He's
no world where
spitting,
you
bro.
like
That's real
something.
rap.
No world where you like a tweet that's coming at your teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they
Especially
say Jimmy take the season off though. You can't like something like that, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But,
saying.
yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Man,
I mean,
I
did
see
he
what
take
you're
the season
saying. I
off
see
though?
what you're saying. Yeah, but
I don't know.
Now
Maybe I don't
back
see
to
it.
the
Maybe I
main
don't
back to
see
the
it.
main thing.
Maybe I don't
He
see
ain't
it as
lying.
anything because he really don't be there for real.
I about to say Jimmy said he take the season off though. Like, is that really a diss?
He did though. Yeah,
It was
take the
widely
season off.
reported that LeBron was willing to take $20 million less, so the Lakers had a full MLE. They threw out
Ron
3
Lilly
names.
said, "I bet you $20 million you can't do a
They
good job."
threw out 3 names: Clay, Jonas, Harden. Obviously, none of them didn't happen. Harden got paid a lot. Jonas, I think, got paid $10 million from the Wizards. And Clay said, "Fuck that $12 million. I want to go to Dallas for 16." I'm only when I really started to talk about and D-Mac, and I think Kevin said ask questions too. I love West too. I love the fit. I think this is back-to-back years where they're doing things, and a lot of people. The main thing that I heard in here was over the last year. I got a good memory. The last year, Luka and Kyrie won't work. They don't have any assets to get better. This is their team. What can they do? I think we all in here think. Well, not we all. I mean, I say that. I think Najee Marshall can be a better player than Derrick Jones Jr. for the Dallas Mavericks. I think Quentin Grimes is an upgrade over Tim Hardaway, and I also think that it could be an upgrade over Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway can excel elsewhere, in a different role. You put it like that. And Klay Thompson is obviously basically getting him to lose Josh Green and whatever else. Who knows what it's going to be on the backside? Maybe Prosper, maybe Maxi Kleber, maybe Dwight Powell. Who knows what it's going to be? I love it. I think they're fresh up going to the NBA Finals. I think that they addressed some issues in one offseason or really 1 week alone that they needed to do to either get themselves back in that spot or remain one of the better teams in the Western Conference, along with the Nuggets, OKC, and Minnesota. And me personally, I really highly respect Memphis. I respect Memphis. I think it's going to be the 5 best team in the Western Conference next year. I think the Suns is going to be a damn good regular season team. And I put the Suns at 6, and then I think the Lakers will fall in after that. That's just as of right now. Great. I think I said all I wanted to say, honestly, already. But great move for the Mavs, bro. I love it. Clay to Dallas. Great move to the Mavs. I love it. And I'm going to stop right there. I don't know if anybody else want to actually talk about it before we get to OKC, because we didn't get to OKC yet, or with Isaiah Hartenstein and Caruso and et cetera.
Who you talking about?
We're talking about Clay to the Mavs still.
Oh.
Okay, I feel like nobody got nothing to say.
I think the most interesting thing too about it is like the dribble penetration that seems like to do against the Mavs. Like, and I think that y'all want to funnel shit to the paint, right? Like, do you think these moves that they made can try to like at least try to slow down some type of perimeter attack to where the defense don't gotta always try to rely on the paint, the rim protection and then give up threes? Like, do you think the Mavericks defense got better to where they can stop giving up the 3 as much, or do you think they still gonna give up the 3 and they gonna counter it with trying to make more 3s?
Yeah, you talking about the Mavs making more 3s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the direction they're going. Definitely. And in 11-10 comment in the chat, the Mavs said they low-key got less athletic. If I can lose athleticism to one, Najee is also an athletic player, but if I can lose athleticism to get Najee back with losing Derek, that's a fair swap to me. And also, if I can lose athleticism to get Clay over Josh, I'm okay with that too. Because I think Mav, like you just said, how I just answered your question, I think the main thing that they needed to do was improve the outside shooting. I think they needed to improve the outside shooting. I think Clay looked no further. The guy's gonna play 30 minutes a night for them.
But do you think the outside shooting is gonna be somewhat reliable enough to where if you're giving up the 3, your shooting gonna be well enough to be able to overcome up?
I don't think they're gonna give up the 3 as much
as you're saying.
Yeah, because they with the bounce. It's on Jay Kidd, but
and then two-way players like Grimes and Najee, like they gonna aid the perimeter defense, especially if he's staggering.
No. That's why I
that's
asked
the
that
thing. I
question
think
because
Grimes and Najee are the good
I asked that question because I like Najee. Clay cool. I think Grimes probably the better one out of the three on the ball on the perimeter. But
defensive wise,
I don't think they really keep you. I don't think they really keep you from breaking the perimeter though. They're not the type of defenders to me. They solid though, but I don't know if they keep you. I don't know if they keep the perimeter like where you don't break it. I think you still can break it against this team.
I don't know, bro. I mean, you.
I don't know how many of those.
What you mean?
I don't know how many of those defenders exist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like outside of Boston, like
say that again. Say that again, D-Mac.
Outside of Boston,
I don't know how many of those defenders exist though. That's a.
Oh, you said how many defenders do what?
That just don't allow you like the great dribble penetration. Like how many people are matching up 1-on-1 with Shea and stopping him from keeping him getting that pick? Like I don't know how many. I don't know how many defenders are out there for that standpoint.
Nah, I get what you're kind of saying. I'm looking at it from a standpoint of just trying to cause some type of resistance a little bit more slower. Because I think Clay, I think he can get blown by easily. Like I don't think he helps that. So it's like, and he's gonna play a lot of minutes more than anybody. So
yeah, I agree. I don't know if it's gonna be a lot of minutes because again, I think it's important that these guys are in a wing rotation and not necessarily any of them is fully relied on to be the number one guy. But I think that Najee and Grimes are upgrades over what they were asking guys like Green or THJ or DJJ at times to kind of do.
Yeah, AJ, I don't know.
I don't think it's necessarily to the level of, hey, you're stopping these guys from being the perimeter, but I think it's improved in slowing them down. Yes.
Yeah, with Najee, I agree. But the other two, I think it's still.
Grimes?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, they solid, bro.
Because I think they started. I think they started lineup.
Najee a damn good defender.
I think they started lineup gonna play the most minutes. Like Najee and Quinn gonna get some burn, but Clay's gonna get the most minutes, so he's gonna be on the court more than the defenders that's better than him.
Well,
so,
I mean, that's why I say the staggering. That's why I say the staggering gonna be important. Because at the end of the day, if you can blitz as much as possible, like the starting lineups that they may go against with that type of offensive firepower. And when it comes down to staggering with Grimes and Najee, you can hold them off. If you didn't create a separation.
I was gonna say that, AJ.
Yeah, I don't think that it's stamped that he gets the number one minutes amongst this group. I think that it's going to be very matchup based, and I think it's going to be however he's shooting. If these guys are shooting well, then you're going to stay out there, and if you're defending well enough, then you can stay out there. But they don't have to play Clay the most minutes by any means.
I agree with that.
J-Kid, like his
we'll see. I mean, like I said, when it comes to coaching like that, I always say this, bro. Y'all, you gotta put your big boy pants on and do some shit like that where you put niggas, that got veteran respect in the lead on the bench and shit like that. I be wanting this shit all the time because right there, same thing with Willie Green and New Orleans. I think Trey Murphy should be out there on the court. People thinking right now that DeJounte and CJ gonna be on the court a lot. Like, nah, but if Kid do this shit, I think it's good because I think
Kid, but he did it with Tim and fucking Jalen Brunson. Like when Jalen Brunson.
But Tim was clearly ass.
But he was making the same amount of Clay's clearly ass. He coming off the bench.
Yeah, all right, I got you, bro.
I agree. I do agree. Yeah, I do agree with that.
Yo, is Clay gonna check his ego though? Coming off the bench for who?
He's not saying not starting.
I think.
One more thing, Ace. Whoever on the mouse shit. The better defender is Najee. That nigga don't shoot. Let's not act like that nigga shoot somewhere where you gonna be happy that he out there for a long period of time. He don't shoot at that level. So I still think the Mavs in a place where, okay, the shooter and the defender on the court, and we comfortable with the defender staying because his shooting gonna be reliable enough for us to be happy. Quentin Grimes probably the best one that has that two combination. Najee not both, nigga.
Najee is low-key a better shooter than DJJ though. I'm not going for it.
I mean,
and he a better decision maker.
Slightly better.
He gotta pick up that volume.
Yeah, definitely on decision making.
He's slightly better. In the OKC series, good. He was ass to get shot from three. Brick City.
I mean,
So
I mean,
maybe,
yeah,
and
you
maybe,
right, you right.
can I just
You right.
Not the
Different
same
shots,
quality
though.
of look,
Different
though.
shot. Yeah, different
can I,
shot. That's what I'm saying.
Shot
Different
quality
shot.
gonna go
but
up.
can I
That's
say
true.
this
That's
though?
true.
He
That's
was
true.
Yeah,
he
with a
shot
playmaker out
last
there.
year.
You right.
Last
I
year
mean, he
on
was wide ass
two.
open. I'm not finna let y'all do this though.
Wait,
He was super wide ass open in that OKC.
wait.
He
But
was.
I ain't letting y'all do
last
that
year,
though.
Wait,
He
Jay
shot
was want
40% against OKC.
damn.
Yeah,
Last
a lot
year,
of them.
Najee on
He
2
ain't want to
threes
be
a
there.
game. He shot 39% from three on catch and shoot threes. So it's not like he can't shoot. Like he can. It's just not.
But Jay
I
Will,
wouldn't say
Jay Will,
perfect, but he can
be up
shoot.
there wolfing, man? Why you
Jay Will, AJ just said
Jay
he
Will,
shot
we
good
about to
against
put you in the
OKC.
category with the yappers, bruh.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie. I didn't want to say it, but a lot of niggas gotta
Jay,
be in that category.
Wait a
Will,
second.
why do you
Wait,
think
AJ,
that
who
he
was the
just
one who
can't
shot
shoot
ass against us then?
whatsoever?
It was Bi and somebody else. It wasn't Herb shot good like a couple games, like 2 games, some shit. But other than that,
Like,
oh, it
bruh,
was CJ. Oh, okay.
like everybody besides Luka, Kyrie, and Clay defense, nigga. Like we don't gotta do this shit. Like,
All right. We just a shout out. Well, real quick. I think this is a quick thing. And then we can head to OKC. CP3 Wemby. How y'all feel about CP3 headed to the Spurs? Like y'all like it for him? Y'all like it for Wemby?
Shout out to God, man. Get the
Nice
guys.
little
That'd be nice for
development
Wemby.
year for Wemby, man.
Like that
Nice
for
little
Wemby.
Yeah,
development year,
that'd be
man.
nice for Wemby.
CP going out with a bang, man. Right. Great career.
wait, you really think it's his last deal on some shit?
Hell yeah.
It's only 1 year.
Damn.
It should be.
You really? It's gonna
He
be
should-
crazy.
He might as well retire after this shit.
If this is his farewell, this is gonna be crazy as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. This shit sad.
Unless he pull, unless shit just go hella good with the Spurs and he pull back up for like vet man or something, or like cheaper than
Yeah,
11.
I will say it is kind of weird because I always imagined that at some point he would end his career with the Lakers with LeBron. But if this is the end, that's cool. But no, I like it for Wemby.
I think that little OKC team you did something to him, bro. Playing with youngsters, overachieving. I remember that shit. They wrote my nigga off.
He was happy
Remember
as
them
hell
days?
with that team.
I remember them
He
days.
was happy as
Thought my
fuck.
nigga
That was a
ass.
special. That was a
And
special
I'm not gonna
CP3
hold
season.
you.
They wrote my
boy.
nigga off.
No
They wrote
cap.
my nigga off.
I'm not gonna
bro.
hold
I
you.
was
They
locked
might have
in.
sold. They might have pitched this to him as a starting job.
I
It's,
can
it's,
see that.
it's
You want
a good
CP3, right?
yeah, it's a
Yeah, I
good
think so.
possibility he starts because
Yeah, for sure.
Trey Jones. Yeah.
Trey Jones could sit his ass on the bench, man. The guy
So
coming to
CP3,
town,
Devin Vassell, whoever at the 3. You think they try to use Castle as a 3? Yeah, or have him be a backup?
Did Keldon start last year?
You guys talking about
Keldon
He
CP3?
started the season starting, but he
Yeah.
by
eventually
by like
got
mid season he was a bench player and they
okay.
kept him in that role.
I think they did too, Wes, because they were saying how they were pitching how he's gonna help Wemby develop. That does sound like you gonna be starting and shit and playing minutes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I knew that would be a quick thing. I just wanted to shout out CP3, man. Obviously, a lot of playoff letdowns, a lot of injuries and things of that nature, but he's still one of he's still a great point guard to watch on a game-to-game basis throughout his career. Somebody Cameron, who was that? Jay Will, Cameron. He's still a great point guard throughout his career. So shout out to CP3. Now to the big thing. I was serious when I made that comment. I wasn't joking. I think as of right now, I do think it is going to be OKC, Dallas. OKC ready with the question mark. Are they ready to y'all? To be
Jay Will went and got searched it up.
My fault. He mentioned all of it. It's mainly about what BMO just said in the tweet above, Jay Will. I know his shot quality about to be crazy on a consistent basis.
For sure.
Okay. Cause shit, I just looked at the game log, nigga, man. Nigga, one
But he
game,
was playing next to Zion, though.
Man,
It was only 50.
But it was only one good game that made him 40. He shot.
I mean, I'm just saying. Nigga say put me in the category. Shit, I got
He shot 39% on catch and shoot threes last year.
Jay will always go game by game.
I ain't gonna lie, D-Mac, you gotta stop saying that, bro. That ain't no flex.
Yeah, 39 is not that good. It's
Now don't catch and shoot, brother.
Okay.
Your shit's supposed to be high and that don't catch and shoot. But go ahead.
For a guy that
the question is, D-Mac, what you about to say? You good, D-Mac? It ain't no cutoff. You good? For me, right now. They got a call. But OKC ready with a question mark. The question mark, I woke up. Y'all know I wake up dumb early. So when I wake up, I can't join up. I can't.
Ready to win a chip? Or
I can't join no. I don't join no shows. I don't join no podcasts. I don't join no spaces. When I wake up, I wake up at 7 a.m. out here, bro. I got to take my little brother to summer camp. With that being said, I didn't hear nothing that was said. I woke up, I got on Twitter, I seen West had a space. I didn't remember what the title was. What was the title of the West? We the best team in the West or something like that? What was the title?
I said I heard the OKC exclamation point. Then does this make OKC the favorites to come out of the West? Question mark.
Hey, I'm gonna do that PFP a little outdated, my nigga.
So
yeah, you gotta change that shit.
I'm gonna do y'all ass, nigga. You deserve all this shit. Y'all fucking ass, nigga.
These niggas are guns, bro.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. I'm gonna do. My bad, I had to get that off my chest, right?
God.
Yeah, I ain't hear that nigga a little bit. I had to get that off. OKC ready with a question mark, Ted. Basically, like, do y'all think they're ready to be an NBA team and come out to make the finals out west? Or for sure make the West Conference Finals this year? And do they have enough to win it all? To you all, I think they made 2 moves this offseason. Well, I already spoke on everything that they did this offseason. 5 things: trade Giddey, get Caruso, you get Wiggins and Joe on good team-friendly contracts. 4 years for Joe, 5 years for Wiggins, and then you get Isaiah Hartenstein on a 3-year deal, while still having all the draft capital to be able to make another swing if you want to. So that's what that question is. Okay, do you guys think
ain't coming, man?
I hope so. I love seeing people switch teams and different teams stack up to try to be the best or to ultimately try to get to that end goal, like the Celtics just did this past season, for example. So yeah, go for Laurie. Goods, why not? Fuck it.
No, we don't need him, no. But I'm just saying that shit could definitely still happen. We could outbid the Warriors if we really feel like it. I'm not gonna lie. But man, I love the moves we made, bro.
What do you mean we don't need him?
Yeah, I'm stuck at that point. Why you feel like that, though?
I think if we go for like a volume shooter that's cheaper, like Cam Johnson, I think we'll be fine.
The price don't matter though. Money don't matter for y'all right now as far as
it do next year, because next year he's an undrafted free agent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not undrafted. Unrestricted free agent. My fault.
Don't y'all got like 3 more years, 2 to 3 more years to be able to have to pay Chet or J-Dub?
And that will still be a problem because I think we'll be over the second apron and we got to play the tax and all sorts of shit. I don't know how willing our owner is to do that, but we could keep all 4 of them if we really.
I just hope y'all don't be cheap because y'all really got something that's brewing. Yeah, I think. I know
he showed us that he's cheap. He showed us that he's cheap when he didn't retain Harden back then. So you know,
we had this conversation last week when they got Caruso and Joe was like, hey, what you think about I'm like, well, I don't know if they get Hartenstein, which I probably think they are. Then I think they probably can be, a top 5 contender. Jay Wood didn't have him as a top 5 contender list. Miles to bring that back up. I'm definitely gonna bring that back up, Miles, later this week when more shit fall through. As far as them being ready though to make the Western Conference Finals and or NBA Finals, I'm believing in. I told y'all this. I said this like I'm believing in the development of J-Dub and Chet. I think both of those players are going to come back even better players next year. Along with Wallace when he's at the opportunity on the court. I love the extensions for Aaron and Isaiah. And I think Isaiah Hartenstein and Caruso are 2 important pieces to what the puzzle that they're putting together in OKC. I think they can make the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, matchups will matter. As far as being ready, I think they needed experience this past season, especially J-Dub and Chet. I think they both needed experience this past season in the playoffs to see what the playoffs feel like. It's a different ball game from the regular season. Even playing games is different from a regular season game because that pressure, those moments, that's when it comes out. So I think they needed that this year, and I think now they're ready to hit the scene and burst and pop. So even though they just did that last year, but I think they can probably make the finals this year as of right now. I think they're all ready to be true contenders out west. And I'll just start it off like that. I think I'm too much talking a little bit today. I'll start off with that. I'll pass it to West and Good. Like, what y'all think about it? Or AJ?
Shit, I don't know if they want to go first, but I'm just saying, I'm just happy with what Sam did, bro. Like, nothing really else to say. Like, the nigga, he went out, got us 2 really good players to add to this core without using any draft capital, bro. And you see niggas like the Lakers can't get shit right now. So it's like, damn, like we just got so much better.
Bro, we can still if we match up, bro. When the Lakers will beat y'all, we can still.
Bro, I'm with any amount any
Bro,
amount.
Tez, you gotta get that shit over with.
Tez, any amount. You wanna go 500? You wanna go 1,000?
Finish.
I'm with any amount, brother. Any amount. But yeah,
I'm still on that. Finish your take, bro.
yeah, okay. Any amount against y'all boys, bro. But shout out to Sam, bro. I think low key we're not out of the Lowry sweepstakes. We can still definitely trade for that nigga. So we'll see what he does.
Nigga,
bro.
we get Cam Johnson. I got Lori.
Wait, you on the Cam train now?
Bro.
Blender? Is AJ in the blender? Or
AJ, fix your
blender.
All right, what'd you say?
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, way better.
My fault, nigga. It was raining. What am I? Listen, bro, nigga. We got Cam Johnson at Cam Johnson. Nigga, we got Lori at home. Like we got Lori at home, nigga, on the low. We just need if we get Cam, bro, like this shit.
I hate you. I want you to know I hate you.
What you mean? We got Lori at home, nigga.
Bro, if we could get off of Cambridge and Ooze.
Lori at home. What the hell that mean?
And we
Bro,
can
we
get
got.
You talking
Bro,
about
it's like we got discount Lori, but we gonna get Cam. That's basically what that means.
Oh, all right. You need to speak your own language. I swear for God.
We Loki could get Cam for like 2 first rounders.
Bro, was 40% of like 7 attempts, like at the 4. That's not like saving us, Loki.
Talking about Cam?
Yeah, 40% on 7 attempts. Yeah.
I'll be damned if I throw 2 firsts at Cam Johnson, bro.
Bro, look at what you talking about, nigga.
He on a nice little
Nobody
deal.
said nothing like that.
Bro, Gus just said 2 firsts.
Bro,
Right,
I
nigga,
said
he
2
not
first because
going.
I think that's what we'll have to do, bro.
Bro, I don't think that gas nigga going for 2 firsts,
Unless we trade like Uzman and like.
Bro, they getting like Lou and like a top 5 protected pick, like shit. They getting the Heat pick this year. That shit low-key valuable. Them niggas ass.
But yeah, bro.
No,
like,
Bro, that shit really ours though. Like, fuck, niggas.
Seriously, I follow the vision for Cam. A cheaper move.
Bro, you gotta get that Lori shit out of your
He
head.
could play the 4.
That shit gonna break your heart. Like I
That
already
would
moved.
fly. It won't. Lori's like really good.
We
at
not
that.
getting him, nigga. You gotta
That'll be
move
a crazy start. I mean, closing lineup. I ain't.
Come on, bro. 2 footers, nigga.
Oh, my fault. Wes, I was talking about with Cam.
Oh,
Byron,
ew.
That shit, bro. You see
Byron, look at him, Byron.
You see it,
Man, bro, he scaled up good as hell, bro.
You see it, Byron. I'm telling
He
you,
scaled
man.
up good as shit. Low utility, bro. Like he gonna get them hoes up. It's just Lord. I think I'm with AJ. It's just like, bro, Lord is just like almost like a pipe dream type shit.
Like, so
I'm
my
with the Cam move though. I just, I have a preferred player. That's it.
And even with Laurie though, I think, man, just for Chet, for y'all feel like Chet and J-Dub development, I would want to bring in as many after the move y'all done made, as many low usage cats as possible. Because J-Dub and Chet gotta, like, that's y'all ceiling to me. Like that determines y'all ceiling. Y'all flow
J-Dub Chet. I mean, J-Dub chain fake as fuck, bro.
Oh, no way we
Bro, you a clown.
Don't ask him. Nigga, don't ask him again.
You a clown, bro. You a clown.
Nigga,
You
he
a
stopped
clown,
about
bro.
your
That's
You a
tough.
clown. I might have to snatch my
Nigga, he found.
chain, man.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh, no.
What happened?
I might
Nah,
have
no
to
trade,
snatch
no
his
trade,
chain.
no trade, no trade, no that.
J-Dub,
No
man.
trade, no that.
I heard crazy yelling. All right.
Nah,
J-Dub
nigga,
chain
like-
fake as fuck.
I might have to
bruh.
snatch your chain,
Bro,
bro.
Wes,
I
I
might
knew,
have to.
Wes, I knew
might
you
have to.
understood on some shit though.
I might have to. Y'all
If
some
J-Dub,
clowns, bro.
hey, bro, if
What?
J-Dub chain fake, that changes some shit in regards to y'all.
Nigga,
Bro,
man,
It do, bro. Y'all gonna be still gonna be a
Wes,
problem.
stop
But
lying, gang.
Man,
man,
listen. Young nigga didn't play that well when the lights was the brightest. Stop saying young nigga.
that's
That
his
nigga-
first year, bro. You gotta give him
bounce
a
back.
Bro,
year,
like we don't
man.
get
That's
first
his
year
first
players
year,
out.
man.
Y'all
Bro,
don't treat that like this.
and the fact he was great in the Pelican series too.
That nigga is 20.
So Byron,
say
you
bad
back?
in
You,
the
so Byron, you
series?
banking
What
on
are
you
you
banking on
talking
that
about?
happening in year 2?
What you say,
J-Dub and Luka
Joe?
almost the
You,
same
you
age,
banking on
by the way.
that? You banking on something better in year 2?
I'm banking on him being better than this year.
Right, nigga,
How
he
much
taking
better
another-
though?
He taking another leap. I ain't gonna lie. This
The
shit.
nigga had one bad series, bro.
This
And
shit-
niggas be
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How
Jesus
much better?
Christ.
That nigga like 24.
I mean,
nigga. He
Nigga,
almost
why
there.
do you age up
To
all
put
my
the-
players?
I
to
don't
put
know
to put
exactly,
these
Jay
to put
Will.
the, I mean, because I mean, it's gonna be title conversations all year. So I'm trying to figure out how big of a jump he gonna make.
Right? Nigga.
Bro, chain fake too, bro. Y'all just
Nigga, shut the fuck, bro. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Like this nigga just check.
Don't speak on the demon.
You went too far there.
I can't even take you serious.
Don't
You don't got no friends over here, bro.
You can play that Jada shit, nigga. Don't act serious, again, nigga.
That shit fake, gang. All that,
all
that you can
and
just
Bronny got the
block
fakest chain there is, nigga. Bronny got the fakest chain
Whoa,
there is, nigga.
whoa, we don't got to do all that good. Come on now. Reel it in, Gus. Reel it in.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Let's be cool. Be cool. Be cool, bro.
That's cool. I gotta let that know, man.
All nigga want to do is block some shots, gang. That's all nigga want to do.
Oh, that's it? That's it? Oh, okay.
That shit fake.
My nigga is 70% finisher around the rim, bro. You tripping?
He's 7-1. Good for him.
Bro, he got crazy touch, bro. That shit not normal.
Just turn around and dunk, gang.
That shit cool, but like he gonna be on the wing, nigga. He is not.
My
He
nigga
not
barely ever dunked. So. Like AJ said, he got great touch. But anywho, like all jokes aside, though, all jokes aside, I think Cam Johnson would be a great move. I even said it. I think it was a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. We were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, if we can't get Lauri, I would welcome Cam Johnson. Or not even a week and a half. Whenever Mikal got traded, it was like, now we can pivot and go get Cam. So I like that, and I think it's a good move.
Nigga, we got 5 picks this draft alone. Like, I ain't gonna lie, 2 whatever. I don't care. Like, we
have 5 this draft alone?
Yeah, nigga, like, we can get off 6.
Oh, you mean in 2025?
Yeah, for what's that about next thing?
So I think that I'm comfortable with that move. And I like the Heart move. I think we've done a good job. But I do think we need another piece. And whether it's Cam or whether we, swing for the fence and go get Lauri, I need a move.
What do you want to give up for him though? Like, because the nigga got 2 years on his deal left, and we not like really gonna resign.
Are you talking about Cam?
No, I'm talking about Lauri. Lauri got this year.
I thought Lauri got one.
I thought he had one. I thought it was this year.
He up for extension.
He up for extension next year.
Yeah, but that doesn't that's not when his contract ends though.
I think this upcoming year he expiring, right?
Nah, it's the next year after.
I thought it was in 2026.
I think we get him for 2 years if we do it. And
yeah. No. His last year, 2025, and then he unrestricted.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah. I said that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so nigga, like, yeah, what you really like, nigga? I'm not making it like, bro. Golf all the offer for like a 1-year rental. I mean, I guess so, like all in type shit, but it's like,
I mean, all in, you win the chip.
Nigga,
I ain't mad at him.
But Clay, I ain't gonna hold you. Clay not that cheap. Clay, he learned from the Harden shit because Clay paid luxury for fucking Paul George. While we had Paul George, we went into the luxury.
I think if we get Lauri, I think he'll pay it though. I think
somebody talk about luxury.
I think he would.
Oh, you're saying we like keep this bum ass nigga type shit?
Yeah, I think he would. Yeah, I think he actually would do it. Like do kind of what Boston.
Nigga, Shako had like the biggest deal ever. That shit gonna be crazy. Like we gonna pay a lot of money though.
But
the 4 core guys, you don't think that would be worth it?
Tyson, I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm not saying that. What you saying though?
That's a smarter move. And like financially, it's a smarter move to go after Cam. I think my only thing, like I'm really intrigued by Lauri because I truly do like. I'm not obviously I'm trolling when I say, J-Dub's chain is fake as fuck, but I'm not completely sold on him as. I'm just not. I think it's really early for him to have that type of expectation, and I've never been as high on J-Dub as you all have been. So when Frank Lloyd or Frank Jack, whatever that nigga's name was, called him a top 20 player in the league, I was mad as fuck because I was like, this nigga not that good. And I said it, I voiced it. I had people push back. Nigga swore he was better than all these other players. And it's like, J-Dub's a really good player, but let's keep him as a really good player and let's be honest about his game and some of the issues. And maybe every team won't be able to expose that. I do think he'll get better. So maybe this year that's no longer an issue, but we got to see. And that's just a lot to ask of him. And I think Lauri has experienced more.
That's the challenge. I agree with you, Wes. Like more often times like that's a lot to ask from like somebody like him with a skill set. But that's the I don't want to say curse. I don't like using gift and a curse. I like using gift and a challenge. Y'all pick that shit up. But I think that's the challenge. That's the challenge when you overachieve at a younger age.
Nigga think you young thug dropping jewels.
But now when you overachieve the way y'all did so early like that, that's the challenge with it. Cause now it's just like, okay, y'all did this year, y'all number one in the conference. You feel me? Did what y'all did in regards to the playoffs. Now it's just like, okay, even though y'all young, kind of the same thing Boston went through. Okay, even though y'all young and still need development, like that's just how people gonna look at them. Like, oh well, you achieved something, so now we expecting something from you. We don't care about your age, which I'm that like fair or not, but that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Wait, Nick, y'all get Lori.
Can I ask you a question, Wes?
Do you think they ready?
Of course.
If you don't think J-Dub is that caliber player, and do you think that he will be, or no?
I'm still. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm not sold.
So would you? So would
secondary on the championship?
So would you move
next
him?
Year.
Would you move him?
No. I'm saying like
not like right now, but like because
when I say I'm not sold, I'm saying I don't think he becomes that funny. I could see some. It's gonna sound so fucked up, and let me preface my comments with saying I never felt this way about the nigga I'm about to mention. This nigga him, and I told y'all niggas that years ago, and I was vindicated.
Nigga finna ride.
But look, I think for us to win like next year with J-Dub, we need a Celtic type roster, bro. We gotta build because he where JP was 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Already.
Bro.
What you said?
No, I'm not letting you do
it.
The
reason why I'm asking, because he's a restricted free agent, so he's probably gonna be asking for a lot of money on the market, so you'd match that, and then you'd have to pay like Chet and everybody else, right? And then if you get Lauri Markkanen, you probably have to pay him again too. So like, are you okay with that? That'll be fine.
It ain't my money. So shout out to me.
So Bar, what you said? I missed it.
As a roster.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. A second year player giving you 19.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold up.
A second year player giving you 19 for leading the, what was it? I think we were the second or third best offense this year, bro. He was our secondary ball handler. I'm not giving up on that shit just for Lauri Markkanen. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on, Ted. Hold on, Ted.
Absolutely no way.
Who said give up? I ain't say trade the nigga.
There's absolutely no way. And every year that nigga has improved. Like every month, actually. So I'm not giving up on that.
Nigga played 2 years in the league. You talking about every year?
In every single month, he's played, he's improved. Look at his stats. Every single month.
Actually, at the end of last year, he wasn't improving. Actually, he took a step back. But I mean, he was injured, so I'll give him that.
Okay, see the old nigga.
He tweaked his ankle and he didn't get better in that
Why
month.
did Chet call that guy his bright skinned twin though?
Again,
yeah, Wes.
You got a problem with that? You good?
That nigga Byron busy. What did Byron say?
He was about J-Dub. He was like, he doesn't use a gift and a curse. He uses a gift and a challenge. He dropped some jewels on us. You gotta pick that up. Shout out my nigga Byron. But he was saying that's the challenge, like the gift and the challenge for where we are, because we're so young, but we're ready to compete now. And, it requires him having to step up to the plate with this challenge and just meet it. So basically, he, got to take his lump.
What was your response to it?
Well, I didn't. Heaven said asked me a question without being cool with But I think to respond to it, I think what he's saying is real, and I agree. For me, I don't think I understand. I truly think it's important to strike right now, because I truly think a move like Lauri, I don't see us losing. I truly don't see us losing. A move like Cam, we shouldn't. But I can. You
talking about losing what? Like
we're getting to the West, but getting to the finals.
Oh, okay.
Bar none. We're getting to the finals. A move like Lauri, God forbid, knock on wood, an injury, finals is ours. And then it's meeting up with the Celtics, and it's their experience versus, like, just, our talent. And I think that's a really interesting series because I think if we get Lauri, I also think we're the most talented team in the NBA.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That Celtics shit dead if we get Lauri. I'm not gonna.
Huh?
So I just think
We the more talented team, bro.
Bro, you so biased, bro.
We the more
Niggas
talented
don't know.
team.
Lauri
I don't know.
got
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Good, you
Like, we the more
fanned out,
talented
twin.
team.
Like you,
I'm fanned out, bro.
Wait. Why y'all picking on goods, nigga? Wes said the same shit.
No, I didn't say it was dead. I said I think we're the most talented.
Goods ain't
He
even
said it different.
vouch for Lauri. Goods just vouch for Cam, bro.
What do you mean
Wes
I ain't
brought up
vouched
the
for Lauri?
shit.
Look at my bro. What are you talking about,
Bro,
bro? I've been
listen,
saying
listen.
Lauri was
You said,
nice
I
for
don't
2
think-
years now. What are you saying?
But you just said we should take the cheaper route, bro.
I said that's cheaper. Okay, cool. If we get Lauri, I'll be ecstatic. What are you talking about? I don't think we do that.
Yeah, but you ain't.
I don't think we do that though. That's why I'm pivoting it.
Wait, good. Do you think you had the best talent in the league?
Nigga, we got
with-
Lauri at
with
home,
Cam,
Cam Johnson.
or just with Lauri? Which one? Or both?
With Lauri.
Oh, okay. But then you can't use the Cam shit against him. He think only with Lauri he'd be the best talent in the league.
Hold on, what y'all talking about? Oh
Lauri
yeah.
don't got
Bro, but my point, Jay, he ain't just vouched for that though, gang. He vouched for the Cam.
What do you mean I ain't
What I will-
vouch for that? What are you talking about? I said if we got Lauri, that something shit is dead.
Look,
We're more
niggas doing this
talented
over
than them niggas. What are you
negative
saying?
Look, I think I heard Wes right when he was like, because I think Jay Will was asking, what was his response to what I said? You think he said you agreed? You just feel like y'all need to strike like right now as much as possible. Huh? That's what he said for the most part. I was.
Bro,
Yeah.
They need Lauri, bro.
Okay,
They
so
need
now
fucking Cam,
I
bro.
hear you. I hear you with that. I do. I promise you I do. But look. Let's talk turkey. Walk with me. So look, it is a route. Hey, and this man, let's turn this bitch up. Fuck it. If you take the route that them green people did, Jeremy, as treacherous as it may sound, because it took them forever. The difference with y'all, and I think y'all may know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, I know where you going.
Y'all got somebody like y'all youngsters say with a real chain, you hear me? So it's just like that's gonna help y'all process be sped up a little more in regards to, okay, y'all took the Boston route in regards to like, okay, you're going like low usually like draft through the draft, all of that good stuff, talent, like crazy good gym, cool. So with that being said, that's the route I believe y'all should take instead of maybe swinging crazy for the fence for a Lauri. But at the same time, I just don't think it would take y'all as long.
Are you telling him to
That's the best argument that's been presented.
But hold on, Byron. Are you telling him to stomach?
Shout out,
Are you
Byron.
telling him to stomach the pain that if he lose two this year? Because I think West want to win. I think West want to win this year though.
Even if you do lose this year, what's changing about your roster?
Yeah,
you still got your core intact, locked, and still young.
Yeah, because Wes, you say you feel what he's saying, but my thing is you can feel it, but nigga, you want to win this year though.
And on top of that, I think another
that.
part
I
of it.
understand
I think another part of this is, I'm just be honest. I think the West is pretty vulnerable this year. I don't now. Granted, there's still moves to be made. But surveying the landscape right now, I think it's vulnerable, and I think it's up for taking. And I think it's important to strike. Like go take it. Make the necessary moves from a front office perspective. And we're moving in that right direction. I think we've done a really good job thus far. And like with Cam, I still think we're the favorite. I think with Cam, we should be the favorites. My thing is though,
y'all can lose to him.
Exactly. Because again, like Jokic, Shea has a real chain, but that shit.
Bro, you got
that nigga shit.
He ain't fucking with Jokic, bro. He not fucking with
look at what y'all
Jokic,
doing.
bro.
Like, look at how y'all like.
That's their definition of having a chain. Like once you got the chain,
Once you got a real nigga chain, you good.
Yeah, you stop.
Oh, all right. Well, shit. Shout out to y'all, bro. Shout out to y'all, niggas.
I mean, in that defense, I do feel like Shea one of them. I do feel like Shea one of them.
Nah. You can't say that because nigga.
What you mean?
You knew your nigga had a real nigga chain, but still had to go through the mud, nigga. He went right away.
Okay, but before Bron won it all, he still had a chain.
Though.
Yeah, but you can have a chain, but don't mean that chain proven though, nigga.
Bro, what is you talking, bro? Okay, bro. So, bro, listen to what they saying about his chain stuff, bro. Because you making it about you can have a chain, but it not be proven. If it's not proven to them, that's fake. That's a fake chain to them. If it's not proven, that's what you. But at the end of the day, even before Bron won, Bron still had his chain. Like Bron still had a real chain. Even before he won.
All right, I see how they looking at it, man. Look, shout out to them niggas, man. I got y'all.
Hold on, Jay. You don't feel like Bron had a chain before he won?
No way. Oh, please.
Do I think he had a chain, nigga? Yeah, I thought he had a chain, nigga.
What about Luka? You feel like Luka got a chain?
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand.
Let me scale it down because they like Bron be throwing shit off.
Look. You can have a chain, but you know, the first chain you gotta have that hoe. You gotta get that second chain though. You gotta double that bitch up.
Man,
when you get that double chain on your shit,
you doing something else.
You
want to make up your own terminology, I got you.
You can't walk. Well, you can't just have the ISO and you good. You can't just have the Uno. You know that. But you gotta double that chain. You know that.
I know what you're saying, nigga. Because check out his
bro.
Got VVS bus, nigga. Cuban link.
I feel again, bro. I feel like Shay one of them. Shay one of them for me is just about you just gotta go trial and error for the most part. It's because Chet and J Dub is just
that's why I'm at too, bro. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want OKC fans to understand too, bro. Like it like they trying to let's go get that bitch now, like so they can't hear nothing else. But how do we get there now? Talks. Like
I understand the point of view because
do that next year though.
We can win the championship.
I understand the point of view where West coming from. We just feel like the West vulnerable. Because I mean, one big move. Respect. I don't know if Denver bold enough to do it, but one big move with them and Jokic, like right back is top dog in the West. Because I think a lot of people feel like
that shit dead, nigga.
I think a lot of people feel like. Right now they vulnerable, which I agree with them. You lose KCP, you don't really replace them. Then you sliding in somebody like Christian Brown in the KCP role. Yeah, they vulnerable as shit. So it's just
we still gotta wait though, bro. To like the way to the whole Western
we got
Conference.
some catfish.
No.
Rounding out their roster.
Oh, you talking about the roster? Oh, Jay, well, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't see no crazy big moves being made to the point like somebody gonna be stamped as the top dog.
You think some big shit gotta happen?
You said what?
Yeah, nigga. What?
For somebody to be stamped as the top dog?
Yeah.
No. I don't think this is what I think. I don't think we gonna have a true top dog. I think it's gonna be dead ass.
Man, these niggas ain't want Clay.
Right there with each other. Like, what's up? I think it's gonna be on some check ball. Is anybody ball to take type shit. I don't think it's gonna be no.
But that's what West was saying though. That's why he want to swing right now. Because he feel like no matter what, like the West is vulnerable. Like nobody top dog. So that's why.
You saying he get lowered and he got it's a clear cut vision that they the top dogs.
Oh yeah. That's what he feel like. Yeah. Okay. You get lowered.
Okay. Still ain't gonna be number 5 over there though.
Bro, shut up, bro.
You gotta get that shit out the
Ain't gonna be number 5. What you talking? Hold on, wait.
I ain't gonna hold you. Tez. I'm seeing sides of you that I never thought I would see, bro.
Hold on, wait. What that mean? Wait, what you
talking about?
You talking about Ant. What I'm saying, bro. He just any team he can root for.
You call that nigga number 5?
Okay, see, he rooting for it at this point. He just don't want to see us get it. And I ain't never seen this.
I rock with Shay, bro.
Nah, he on his J. Will shit. I respect it, though.
And Shay one of them go. They probably be the most underrated robbers.
Nigga, J. Will was hating on me for 3 straight rounds, nigga. That shit crazy. Like,
nigga, Byron.
He was hating on us the entire year.
Byron, that's like a 3-headed snake. You gotta throw Jai in there because he don't like.
This nigga told us with no
Jai.
Like none of them 3 niggas like each other.
I never said that, bro.
Bro, yes, you did. They will no way.
I just didn't peep no fan. Nobody.
If they can get it to, I said if they can get it to a 6.
I was in the airport and niggas started looking
at me like if they get it to 6, that can help Zion come back. That's what I said. I never said what it was gonna be, bro.
Nah. After game 1, you said that shit was going 6.
You had
No,
to
I
win
said
a
I said I
game.
can see it go 6, but I ain't never said it was
Nah,
going 6.
you said it was going 6, bro. Stop
No,
lying.
sir,
You
buddy.
said it was
No,
going
sir.
6, bro.
Why
I
you
heard you.
capping?
Bro, I
Nigga,
literally
Jay Will,
remember
you
when
hate
you
us
did
so much.
that,
You said it
bro.
was a Russ series, nigga. I can't believe
A
you.
rush
Oh yeah,
series.
Ev, I saw your question, brother. To answer your
Nigga.
question though,
I
do I feel
really
like
get
they?
to
Do I feel like
get
OKC ready? Because I expect J-Dub and Chet to be better next year on a consistent basis. I do feel like they're ready. Yeah, and
Jay
me
Will should
personally,
know. Jay Will should
especially
know
with these
that.
They ready
moves.
to
With
do
these
what?
moves,
Okay.
they can win it.
The title?
Win the
Yeah.
title.
I think they can win the title. Yeah, they can win the title.
Okay, shout out to
Who
you,
can
brother.
win the title?
OKC.
Nigga, you see us?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Nigga,
like I don't think that's crazy.
nigga,
Warriors
what?
gonna get it.
I thought the nigga said something crazy. I know I got
Bro,
reacted.
I'm not gonna lie. We
Nigga
probably
said
got
the
it.
truth.
Us, nigga?
We probably
Hey,
got the best
hey,
defense in the
that's
league.
out
I'm
the
not
road.
gonna front. We probably got
Hold
the
on,
best
wait.
defense in the league. No funny
What,
shit.
what you said, Ev?
No, I'm just saying
Bro,
the
we-
Warriors are
bro-
gonna get a trade section back in the second round pick.
Oh, trading. Oh, okay.
Bro, nigga, we is.
Oh, that's
low-
what's up. Shout out to these niggas.
we
A
low
second
key gonna
pick
be
was like-
second best defense in the league, maybe best defense in the league. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we up there, bro. I'm not gonna
Wait,
This shit,
front, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit might be the best defense in the league.
What? So with Iver on the court, how is like
Top 3 offense too. I'm not gonna front. It might be over. What?
I was checking function offensively with I heard on the
You gotta get that shit out the road, nigga. Ain't nobody talk about that, bitch.
Okay, tight shit. We just not gonna talk about it.
nigga, Chet been in the lab with KD all summer, bro. You ain't been watching?
Nigga, who has KD like gave some money to on some shit?
Yeah,
Niggas always in the lab with him. But like,
What you mean, OG? You say they got Byron tripping now? I mean, shit. Hey, OG, I'm gonna say it right now. That's not considered tripping these days, bro. Everybody all the way in.
Wait,
bro.
wait. What
This
that
nigga
mean?
mad because the young team.
Oh, you
good.
talking about
Nigga, you
OKC?
a
Bro,
bitch.
he hate us so much, bro.
OG, ain't nobody tripping no more, dog. You can't say that no more, bro.
You
gonna get hot grease around them motherfuckers.
OG, you gotta remember my hot take coming into this year about OKC. Like I was already
Nigga,
there
you a
with them.
bitch. Nigga, you mad. Nigga, we good.
Hey, OG.
I was already there coming into the season
Nigga
about
mad, we
OKC.
Oh,
They gonna win the title next year, OG. Book it.
They didn't make these additions. Got
Jay,
the
will you
playoff
see these
experience
niggas?
they needed, bro. Hey, man, look.
OG, keep window shopping. Keep window shopping, OG.
They acting like they could take us to 7.
Shangoon will hopefully get them.
I ain't gonna lie, OG.
Maybe one day, OG. One day you gonna be able
turned
to
into
get
the
that
baby
floor,
Lakers
my
this
nigga.
year. Y'all turned into the baby Lakers. All them damn names I was linked to. God
One day
damn.
Bottega gonna open the doors for you, OG. Just know it ain't this season. It won't be next year either. But one day,
Hey, yo,
you
Lo.
gonna walk up to Bottega and they gonna open the fucking door. Red with the wine, my nigga. Yeah, we showing love, bro.
Bro, all them BBLs in Houston, they can't get one
Wait,
free
what?
agent, man. That shit crazy. Not one.
Leroy, you know the real.
He's talking about BPLs.
He's talking about I went mad. But nah, that's my take. Again, just to wrap it up, I would welcome Cam. I think Cam is a good move, and Cam is like 6'9", which I think is important. And though he's slight, to Byron's point earlier, he truly will play up. He doesn't mind guarding up, and I think that it's a good thing because, J-Dub just can't be. I can't watch another season of J-Dub at the 4. And that, more than anything, I know I said the shit about J-Dub's chain being fake and all this other shit about him being our primary secondary, but the most important thing for us, to me, is to get a 4. We have to go get a 4. And Laurie plays that position, so he's, like, obviously my first, go get Laurie. But even if it's Cam, go get a 4 who can stretch the court, space the floor, and can just help out where we need it. Help with rebounding, shot making, all of those things. And Cam plays our style of basketball, our brand of basketball. He can put the ball on the floor. He can make the pass. Obviously, hits the shot. I think his defense is a little overrated, or it may be properly rated now. Like last year,
that shit overrated. I'm not gonna.
But yeah, he's not an ass defender. So it's
he's not ass. Yeah,
I'm comfortable with that, and I think that still makes us the favorite for sure. But Dallas is looming. I mean, not Dallas, Denver. Fuck, these niggas got me. Damn, send the floor.
Nigga talking about Denver.
Denver's looming.
Nigga, Dallas is better than Denver.
Bro, I'm really about to see Russ against OKC in the Western Conference Finals, bro. This shit is insane, man. Can't wait, man.
Hey, twin, that would be wild, bro.
I can't lose, man.
That would be wild, bro.
I can't lose, man.
Wait, what's Denver's 2-guard rotation? Real quick.
As it currently stands,
All
bro,
right, man. Shit, I voted. I voted, West. Everybody to go vote right now, man. Go vote for West right now. I just put my vote in. Y'all got to vote.
Man, I voted.
Thank you, man. Yeah. I'll post it again.
Send them. Hey, AJ, why you yell for my name, twin?
Bro, it was a videos. It was explanation why Chet called him bright skin. Like iHeart said that.
Oh, bright skin.
Yeah, iHeart said that in the interview. Like, well,
yeah, I know. I know iHeart said that.
But it was like, what am I voting for?
Why you call OKC the O?
Nigga,
because he can.
Call his ass bright skin.
Nigga, what y'all call the D? Like, bro, get the fuck out of my face, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you though. Listen though, AJ.
What's that, gang?
Listen though, gang. You don't think some of the shit OKC do is lame? I'm asking you because you one of them niggas that think everything is lame.
Like what? Like, give me an example. Like the barking shit.
No, like
that's one of it. That's one of it. The barking, the lap sitting, the. I don't.
Bro, what are you talking about?
The last nigga, it was two niggas like sitting by each other.
Nah.
It was a platform chair. It was a platform chair.
No, it wasn't. Nigga, stop capping, bro.
You've never seen one of them golf carts before, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's just a golf cart, nigga. They're just going somewhere. Like,
nigga, the back was wide open of the golf cart. What seats, bro? I'm not trying to hear that.
My nigga T, what the fuck,
bro? I swear it was a nigga back
there, bro.
Nah, no funny though. Listen,
nobody back there, gang.
We don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to start lying for these dudes, bro. We don't have to start lying for these.
I'm not gonna front. Nah, if anything, Low,
we can keep it a bean, gang.
Low, you can't say that with Steph Curry as your franchise player, bro.
Steph Curry has never done nothing. Steph Curry has never done nothing questionable.
He's probably the lamest next to Tatum, bro.
Steph Curry has never done nothing questionable.
Steph ain't never had
stuff. It wasn't niggas back
there. Thank you. Steph has never done nothing questionable.
It was bad.
His shorty used to be on talk shows talking about
it's okay that they did.
Bro, you gonna bring up what his shorty said? I know, because you can't quote nothing from him. I know you can't. You can't pull up him doing nothing's questionable.
I ain't gonna lie.
You gonna pull up what his shorty said?
I do agree. Steph is corny, right? It's not on the same level like what that niggas was doing. Like the lamest shit. The lamest shit we could do with Steph is like his wife saying she want to get fucked by other niggas, but like that's it. Like.
That's not.
Wait, what?
That's not worse.
Bro, she took that ring off, bro. Is that not alluding to it? When a
wait, what? Bro, she never said nothing like that, bro.
No, a shirtless nigga came around the corner. She took her wedding ring
off.
Bro,
she was trolling on a little talk show.
I ain't gonna lie.
Control.
My bad. You got caught in the crossfire. My bad, bro. What the hell are y'all talking about? It's not even basketball.
Where that came from, but I don't know where that came from, bro.
You got in the crossfire. My bad. But can y'all keep it basketball? What the fuck?
When Lois
I was literally gonna ask you.
Okay, bro.
See, what's up, gang? I ain't seen you in a break, bro. How you feeling, man?
What up, bro? This nigga today. I don't know what. Maybe it's the Klay Thompson news. What's up with you?
I ain't talked to T since he was in Baltimore, man.
What's the vibes though, Lo? What's the topic,
niggas, can y'all explain to me how iHeart and Chet gonna work together on some shit? Like,
nigga, why you keep talking like they gonna play next to each other? Like, yeah, get a shit out the room.
Not much next to each other. Maybe like 10 minutes.
Nigga, this nigga get 30 mil to come off the bench. Bitch, I told you this.
Like, bro, come on, bro.
That's not that.
Okay.
Nigga, a clown.
Really
yeah, I'm confused. Like, what you mean? How they gonna work together? Like, nigga, they gonna play. Chet gonna come off the bench. I mean, not Chet. iHeart gonna come off the bench probably for Chet or for Dort.
Hey, you gotta realize
as part of their first rotation.
You gotta realize this though. Chet was already getting guarded by Wings, and niggas was just roaming off what's that bum ass nigga named Giddy or Dort. Like, so this shit low key like.
This nigga Ace think he can just stick PJ on iHeart. Oh my god, it's over. You can't stick PJ on iHeart.
We pointing him out, nigga. We see Dort at the 2.
That's a bucket.
Nigga, oh god, bro, nigga.
What the fuck you talking about? And we got Killer Klay.
So the times double bigs. Double will be running at 3. I'm assuming, right? Like when it's double bigs.
Yeah.
I mean, he shouldn't. To be fair, he should never be running the 4. Y'all niggas just little. Like I ain't.
That's gonna be where Cam Johnson at.
You talking J-Dub? Yeah, y'all be playing J-Dub at the 4, don't y'all?
He should not be a 4 though.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, about to say now he gets to be able to be slotted back in the 3, which should help.
Sad as fuck, nigga.
Bro, who live gonna score on?
So who you gonna hate on this year, Goods? Because your scapegoat going this year. So who you scapegoating this year for OKC? Like, you know, we would get at least 150 giddy tweets a season.
Lou Dort till he gone, brother. Lou Dort till he gone. Already got it loaded up.
Lou Dort.
This shit really. How many picks? Like, y'all niggas gonna have to start giving away some of those picks.
Like, we got 5.
We good, bro. We got 13 first rounders.
Nah,
13
like,
first rounders, bro.
Like, y'all gonna need to give it to the rest of the league, facilitate trades and shit. Y'all can't.
Ace want to be a fan so bad. Ace, just come on the real nigga side.
Why you got different hair in your bio,
nigga?
nigga?
Stuck in Dallas.
Why you got different? Why you got different hair in your bio, nigga?
What?
Wait, who got that in their bio?
Ace, nigga, and you had Thunder like before we beat you.
Hold on. What?
Wait, what?
Ace, you gotta defend yourself, twin. Where you at, bro?
What is he talking about?
I got to put his business out there.
Before we do all this shit, like, there's like 8 different niggas on that account. Like, that's not my account, like my personal account.
I forgot, bro. That's a brand.
Bro, this nigga funny as fuck, bro.
Y'all sharing accounts now? That's what's
I don't know what these new niggas is doing these days.
I forgot.
It's a brand
that's
account,
brand
nigga.
account,
I
bro.
can't run it all day.
Type shit. Doc Rivers was on.
Brand account? What for? What brand?
Nah, that was Doc liking them tweets. Exactly. Don't let that off, nigga. Don't let.
Type shit. Doc Rivers was on. I can relate. I done had to get my password to a few niggas.
I ain't gonna lie, the Heat low-key gotta be
management
good.
team, this show team. If anything ever get liked, that's some freak shit. What I mean, bro.
AJ, they will gonna hype these niggas up next year.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even trying to be like that, but you let him get that off, but I couldn't get off what I was saying.
Nigga, I didn't say
Ace,
the
was you
G word
Ace,
explicitly.
were you in here
I
earlier?
didn't say F word.
Hey, Wes.
What's good?
This nigga said they better than the Sixers like a couple hours ago.
Donovan Mitchell, bro. These talks is done.
You're not getting Donovan Mitchell. That's not happening.
Bro, AJ still mentioning me, bro.
Nah, bro, nigga, he just said you gonna hype up the Heat. And it's funny.
I'm
gonna do what?
Why didn't D-Man get his extension though yet?
I think he's just waiting to see what's going on. You know, some niggas.
He waiting on Rob to call, bro.
And it's funny because that's what you did earlier.
I don't think that. I don't think I hyped them up. Niggas asked me.
Nigga, you said they better than the Sixers.
You did.
They got 7. They got 7 bodies. How many did the Sixers got?
Who are these niggas?
Bro, why do you keep saying that?
Who are these niggas?
Wait, who got 7 bodies?
I hope you're not talking about the Heat. I hope you're not talking about the Heat.
Wait,
the Heat.
The Heat still
serious, bro.
Wait, they got 7 bodies?
Bro, yeah. Bro, why do we stand everybody on the Heat? Like, what is wrong with
AJ, how many bodies they got?
Bro, it's like 3 niggas, bro. No hate.
Bro, wait, name them.
Hold on, I want to hear AJ 3. Who the 3?
It's like Jimmy, Bam, and like let me go see. Like who
It's not Tyler.
So look. Let me tell you the 7 bodies. Right? Let me tell you the 7 bodies. It's Terry. It's starting 5. Terry, Hero,
PU,
Bam, Jimmy, Jovic, and then Kevin Love, Duncan.
Why you just?
So how many you count, AJ?
Jovic counts as a body.
I fuck with Jovic, but you be stamping him
and I can give you Duncan.
So you give me 5?
No, nigga, that's 4, nigga. I'm not giving you Terry. I'm not giving you Hero.
Why not? Why not?
Hero's not good. Like Hero's.
So you.
Oh, Hame.
Hold on. So you taking Eric Gordon?
I forgot Hame. Over who?
Oh, I forgot Hame too. That's for guys 8. So you taking Eric Gordon?
Oh my.
That nigga
said everybody.
Hold on. I'm talking to AJ. Hold on. AJ taking Eric Gordon?
Over who? Over who, nigga?
No, I want to know. Is he taking Eric Gordon over any of these niggas on the Heat?
Eric Gordon?
Nigga, they ain't got Joel though. Like this the thing. Like,
hold on, nigga. Answer the question.
It probably some nigga. Tyler Hero is so bad. Tyler Hero is so bad.
I don't know why Hero stand for him.
I'll say no just for the sake of the conversation.
You stand
bro.
Listen
to what I'm saying. Y'all niggas, listen. I said that the Heat have 8 bodies. Well, he just refreshed me that Jame's on that roster too. They have 8 bodies. Glow asked me earlier, Who are you going into a 7-game series with right fucking now?
We marking Terry as going good in a 7-game series.
You're telling me I'm supposed to go into a 7-game
shit gonna
series.
break your
And
heart.
the niggas off the bench is Paul Reed, Eric Gordon, and fucking well, no, Eric Gordon got to start. Eric Gordon got to start too. Kelly, PJ,
Bro, they gonna
Max,
get a
and
wing,
D.
bro. You gotta
And then
chill.
off the
They gonna
bench
give
is
him a wing.
Andre Drummond and Paul Reed. That's where I'm supposed to go with.
I ain't gonna lie,
Bro,
Jay. Well, I get your overall argument, but we can't be counting Terry Rozier and Tyler Hero as bodies in a playoffs game. Like, let's be serious. For
Oh, so I'm gonna count Eric Gordon as a body, nigga.
Okay,
no, I'm not counting that nigga.
Bro,
either.
they got
Paul
bro,
Reed as a body, nigga.
Nigga, they got
Bro, if you want to make it, if you want to make it, B-ball Paul is a body. But if you want to make it just about the players, the players that are good, then okay, then we can do that too. I don't give a fuck.
But that was my whole point from earlier. And they got a better coach, and I think they play within a scheme together. And I think they just
I don't know about that.
I don't know about
the Big Three is way better than the Miami Big Three.
Wait, Jay Will,
I don't give a fuck. If the coach
are you
can't
calling
outcoach
niggas
me
like
and they
Tyler
can't-
Hero bodies because of Spo?
Wait, Jay Will, I don't know about that coaching shit. Like, we ain't gonna try to.
Oh, you don't?
Oh
Like
yeah, you
Nick
tripping, Jay. I ain't
Nick
gonna
Nurse
lie.
one of them ones. Like we
Jay
not
Will
gonna
That's what I'm saying. Be more.
Nick Nurse is a good coach, though, y'all. Nick Nurse is a good coach.
Nick Nurse
We
ain't
not gonna
Spo,
talk
gang.
about
Now B-ball Paul
They
a body
just
all of
gave
a sudden.
Jaime Jaquez being a body. What the fuck?
He a better talented player.
Bro, he said Jovic is a body, and we can't.
know he's a better basketball,
bro. Nah, but listen though. Yes, he is a better basketball player. He could be a better. He could be a better basketball player. But I'm talking about if you're talking about who the niggas who were stamped. Nigga, Jaime is not stamped just like B-ball Paul is not stamped. Nigga, what the fuck? Both of these niggas can underperform.
Nah. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you
Bro,
tripping.
neither one of them niggas is stamped, bro. Neither one of them niggas is stamped, bro. Stop what y'all doing, bro. Jaime is a good player. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's ass.
Listen. I wasn't making this. Yo. Listen. I wasn't making this about what players a stamp combo, nigga. I just said they have 8 bodies, nigga. They don't got no bodies.
Man, so you just go act
That's
like
all
the
I'm
Sixers
saying,
is not
bro.
gonna pick nobody.
Better coach, better scheme, better game plan, all that
But
shit.
Jay Will,
That's all I'm saying.
Like they trash ass niggas is more empowered though. So like nigga, Tyler Hero is empowered. Like these niggas can't. Like we could like Aaron Gordon could like some shit like you could hide the nigga like not play like on some shit. But Terry and the fucking what's that nigga name?
Terry and Tyler gonna play.
And then
No matter how bad they
Here
playing.
we go. And then
they
we go
gonna
talk
play
about.
and they gonna make decisions.
So here we go. Once again, Tyler Hero and fucking Terry Rozier are fucking what? On 2K, them niggas 55 overall rating, 60
Oh, so we going by 2K overall?
What the fuck you talking about 2K ratings for, bro?
I'm just saying, I'm trying to see how ass these niggas is to y'all, because y'all making it seem like these niggas just butt ass.
Because they are butt ass.
Tyler Hero is ass, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, y'all got it,
our ass.
Bro, I haven't heard the term butt ass in forever, bro. Like, where did that shit come from?
That's a double John.
That's what y'all trying to make it
like,
seem like, nigga. Terry and Hero.
I actually like Terry Rozier.
Oh,
I'm actually a fan of Terry
That's
Rozier,
crazy.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Terry Rozier has ain't nothing wrong with Terry Rozier to me.
I'm just saying, y'all making it seem like them niggas ain't got nobody serviceable. I'm just saying, nigga, who the fuck? Nigga, Eric
Nah,
Gordon
I'm
ain't
telling you.
serviceable. I ain't gonna lie to
Nigga,
y'all.
how the
niggas.
fuck you
I
say
watched the
Eric Gordon
whole
ain't
season.
serviceable?
I watched the whole season with Eric Gordon and he got in the playoffs when Grayson Allen went down. He's not serviceable, gang.
Miami start the
not,
rebuild.
Nick
Trade Jimmy. Trade Jimmy.
Wait, what you said? But Jay, like you said earlier, like,
start with
niggas got to
Kuminga,
change.
Pod, you know.
You said what?
None of these niggas got to change. So,
And another thing too, right? Let's go to Miles OKC because we talk about them today, right? After Luka,
you trying to do this lane shit?
Nigga, do the same shit.
Hold on.
Nigga, do the same shit.
Yo, wait.
You pussy.
Luka, Kyrie.
Nigga trying to do the lane shit, bro.
Right?
Luka, Kyrie. Okay.
Okay. And
Clay.
then
Nigga, stop.
Hold on. Derek Lively, right?
We ranking players on
No.
the team?
I'm asking. I'm naming niggas that niggas say, okay, you know what? He stamped, or I fuck with him. I got confidence.
Stamped in the playoff rotation.
Like he a body on some
Luka,
niggas, I got confidence in type shit.
Wait, is Kyrie?
Yeah, like I got trust type shit. He can go.
Kyrie really stamped?
Okay.
Okay, so Derek 3, right?
If we stand for Kyrie, we stand for anybody right now. Like real shit.
Okay, see now Kyrie not stamped, bro.
Mr.
I
Comedian.
don't get basketball combos no more, bro.
Bro, Jay
I don't get it no
Will.
more. We cooked.
Jay Will, he
Nigga, keep going, bro. Nigga, Lively.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, Lively, and then so that's 4. I mean that's 3. All right, so PJ
PJ stamp, nigga.
Hold on, I'm asking these niggas.
We don't give a fuck about these broke ass niggas.
I
They
ain't
lost
stepping
it.
that
That
bitch
nigga
ass.
had one good
Oh my
series,
life,
bro.
I'm not stepping that bitch ass nigga.
That nigga had one good series.
I need an answer, bro.
That nigga is a bitch.
Oh,
No.
you waiting on me? No, he not Stamp.
No.
I mean, if you want to talk about, I mean,
Bruh,
Stamp
he
to
was
do
the
what?
worst three. No, that shit.
Stamp to do what, bro? Like,
Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you niggas, bro. Listen
Major
to what I'm saying.
buns.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is this, bro. Earlier when we had the
locked up
convo, I'm saying nigga having bodies you can count on to be able to do their job within what you trying to fucking do, bro. Does he count?
I guess so, nigga.
count it to yes. Is he a body that you can count on to do his job? Yes, because that's only because his job really is like,
Fine, nigga. Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
so
like his job ain't too much, gang. Like
that's fold.
Okay.
Daniel Gafford.
Yeah.
That's 5. Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson to do what?
Last time I seen Klay Thompson, he shot 0 for 10 with a season on the line.
Y'all count him as a body that you can rely on?
We don't stand pussies over here, nigga.
Bruh,
I let you get off that PJ shit.
Y'all count that nigga to be able to.
I dare any nigga in here to say yes right now. I dare y'all.
Listen, bro, do you count that nigga to be able to give you something that you need so you can be able to
No,
excel,
nigga,
bro?
he trash.
Wait. Nigga,
Okay, staying on business, AJ. Thank you.
Klay Stamp.
Bro, if we stamp Terry Rozier, Klay is here, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not
Wait, y'all
stop
stamp
using the
Terry
word
Rozier?
stamp, bro. Stop using the word stamp, bro.
Wait.
Y'all stamp Terry Rozier?
Wait, before
Stop
we do
using
this,
the word stamp, nigga.
He a
why
body.
would
He a body for the
they
Heat,
got a
bro.
body, but when it comes to
Okay.
that,
Oh, you talking about the body shit? Okay. Now the word stamp throwing me off. Okay.
like the big they got a body.
I'm like, what the fuck? Terry done
I ain't
gave
gonna
him
lie.
stamp.
I ain't gonna lie. You niggas probably don't even have your own definition of what stamp means to you.
Now I have a definition of what stamp means. That's why I can't believe what you're saying to me right now.
Killer Klay.
Because stamp means a
But that's why I
proven
said I'm not
playoff
using the word,
performer.
nigga. I
That's the word
have
stamp.
not used the word stamp not one time. Even
Yeah,
earlier, I
he
didn't use
just
the
went
word
the
stamp.
body.
Yeah.
He went the body. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Klay,
can you
Klay,
describe
Klay,
what
Klay.
your describe what your criteria is though, bro?
All right, so
like I know.
look. It's two different things, right? You got stamp niggas that's proven. This nigga gonna be reliable. He gonna be consistent no matter what. I can depend on this nigga to do something elite on the basketball court. Nigga, no, I'm not using that word stamp. That's stamp to me. This what I'm using right now is nigga bodies you can count on to be able to execute what you're trying to do out there, bro. As a squad.
But when you take away the stamp word though, isn't that like because stamp was more so like okay,
No,
you can
because
rely on that. When you take away stamp, it's no longer like a relying effect there. Like
For an example, right? You can have a nigga. This reason why I'm not using stamp is different. For a nigga like a nigga like Lou Dort, right? You need that nigga to do. You need him to do both on both ends at a consistent level to call him stamp. But you know you can't rely on that nigga to do both, but you can rely on that nigga to do one. He's a body that counts to help us do what the fuck we trying to do, nigga, which is defend. But he not stamp.
Klay sucks. So next nigga, bro.
Stamp niggas do both, or stamp niggas do more than one thing on the court for you, my nigga.
Wait, we rely
oh, so you calling it as long as they can do one, as long as they can do one thing or something that helps you on the court.
As long as they can do something to help us do what the fuck we need to do as a club, that's a counted body.
That's why you think Miami got so many bodies. That's why I say that's bare minimum. They got some shit that players.
This nigga Aaron Gordon he's not a counted body, nigga.
Bro, Aaron Gordon can score. Aaron Gordon can shoot, bro. He can score the ball.
Bro, nigga,
What are you
if you
talking
say
about?
Terry Rozier, I can say Aaron Gordon, nigga.
If Aaron Gordon is a body, if Terry Rozier is a body, Aaron Gordon is a body, bro.
Nigga, name one thing he do consistent. One thing.
Shoot.
No, sir.
What?
No, nigga, that shit gone.
I'm cool.
Now that shit gone.
Them days over with, homie.
What does Terry do consistent? What does Terry do consistently?
Bro, you got that chopper still.
What do you do? What do you do? What do Terry do consistently?
You gonna tell me shoot?
No.
Now he can't even think about it. Now he can't even think about it.
I'm about to say because you don't take that off the table.
Let him answer, bro. Let him answer.
Create his own shot at a decent level.
Oh,
consistently.
Boy, I hate to tell you. Oh,
create his own shot at a decent level. Say I'm lying.
Create to do what?
Create his own shot at a decent level.
Bad, I feel like that kind of fell off a little bit though.
Nah. Now y'all going too far, bro. Nah, see,
I want to give him that, bro.
I want to give that, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, so does Trey Man, nigga. but not all these niggas. Like,
Yeah, that's
said
what I'm
who?
saying.
like nigga, you can create your shot, but if you're not hitting them bitches, it kind of.
Terry can get in his bag,
level,
bro.
nigga. Trey Manning does not create his shit at a decent level, nigga.
No, you saw him on the Hornets.
Yes, he
That
does.
shit below decent, nigga. What the fuck?
You lying, bro.
I saw what I saw on the Hornets, bro.
Nah, y'all niggas going too far, bro. That's what I got with Terry. So once again, we on the map,
Wait,
bro. So no,
wait, hold on, though, Jay. Well, let me add that now. I can respect. I already told you, right? I give you that. Because I respect Terry. It might not be on the same level as it was before, but he still got a bag a little bit. But is the creating shot shit? Do that still hit if the nigga is missing?
that's why I say he do it at a decent level. So if you're doing it at a decent level for that offense, bro, that's needed. That helps them do what they need to do on the offensive end. He's giving them something decent on the offensive end.
Okay,
every night, bro.
I can live with that, but okay, but we got to keep that same. We got to keep that same bar across the board.
I agree, but nigga, when I use Eric Gordon, I watched this nigga my whole fucking season long in the playoffs. Nigga, he didn't give us nothing consistent ever. Nothing, nigga.
Okay.
So
He
once
was
again,
still one of the worst.
does Klay Thompson get a count? Does Klay Thompson count? Yes or no?
Yes, nigga.
I mean, what you will be relying on Klay for is
reliable shooter, bro.
Is shooting.
Nigga.
You're right.
All right,
so basically, you asking me is
he's a counted body.
Okay.
That's it. Now let's go let's go to Najee Marshall.
Defense, bro.
He a demon.
Counted body. That's 7. Let's go to that's 7. Quinn Grimes. He a counted body.
Defense and shooting, bro. Yeah, he count. He's
a defender. Yeah. Counted body.
Demon. Maxey, yeah, when he healthy, I'll give him that.
All right, so that's 9 niggas at this point. Shay's a counted body. Chet's a counted body. J-Dub's a counted body. Lou Dort's a counted body. Ed Caruso, that's 5. Now, Isaiah Joe.
Okay.
Count that.
Yeah,
okay.
He a shooter.
Aaron Wiggins.
This chain might be fake, bro. I don't know.
His chain might be.
But if you count them other niggas,
I think he's.
Aaron, you could play.
What you mean count them other niggas? Hold on. You gotta tell me what he do consistently, gang. Nah, you gotta tell me what he do consistently.
Count them other niggas. Cut off ball, great off ball guy. He can make open shot. He can make open shot.
Shooter, I guess, if you want to.
He's not a shooter.
Nah, bro, he don't do that shit consistently every night. Guess. No, bro.
Nah, he don't. But I mean,
he can knock the shot down, though. You feel me? I think that.
Yeah, but that ain't every night, though, bro. No, that nigga don't count.
That was just a bad series, bro.
What's this experiment?
Jalen Williams?
Hell no.
Basically, we're counting the bodies on each team, and Jay Will. Well, for this experiment, our definition of a body is a player that's as serviceable for what your team is trying to do. He don't got to be. He has to be serviceable at least one thing.
I'm not gonna lie, but if that's
hold on. And the caveat is he has to do something consistently every night, majority of the time. Every night he's going to bring this one consistent trait at the end of the day where we can use this shit to do what we need to do. At least one thing.
Oh, okay.
Stamp, because I told these niggas, they said, man, what about the word stamp? I say stamp to me is a nigga that's stamped to do multiple things on the court every night or majority every night.
Okay, see, has
it ain't that many niggas. It ain't that many niggas you can say stamped on a lot of these rosters, bro. But
I'm gonna tell you though. OKC has 5.
Now we did the whole starting lineup.
Yeah, and then we have 3 people off the bench.
Who's your 3? You went iHeart,
Jason, Joe, and iHeart.
Okay, they got 8 counted bodies then.
That's fair, yeah. How many you gave Dallas? You said 10 or 9?
Nah, I think everybody said 9.
Okay, 9. Okay, that's cool.
But
okay,
if Dallas got 9, we gotta have 9.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
bro.
I asked him a question. I don't know.
I mean, he's just going through the roster and basically giving us yes or no's, bro.
Because this what I asked the niggas. I said,
in what world do they have 9?
Hold on, listen. Luka, Kyrie. They said this is what they gave me. Luka, Kyrie. They gave me Luka, Kyrie, Klay, PJ, Gafford, Lively, that's 6, Najee, 7, Quentin Grimes, 8, and Maxi Kleber, 9. That's what they gave me.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't say nothing for Kleber, but I guess I didn't push back. So
if you can get Kleber, what are they saying he gives you consistently every night?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We might have to go.
We didn't really get. We didn't really answer Kleber. He kind of threw it on it, like because I can't really answer that for Kleber either.
I said the word Kleber. I mean, yeah. He said, man. I mean, rebounding.
But the thing is, no, I never said anything about no rebounding and defense, bro.
Nah, I feel you, Ace.
He consistently gets you defense. That's what he got. Like,
but after this
then Aaron
injury,
Wiggins should be counted on our team.
nigga, he's saying which niggas is not unplayable. So that's
yeah, Wiggins is playable though. Like, I don't
then put him on there.
Yeah, so he on there. Okay, whatever.
Wait.
They try, but listen though. You see what the problem is, though, Jay Will?
Aaron Wiggins. Wait. You said Aaron Wiggins is a bona fide. He can be relied on player so where he don't have to be unplayable.
Aaron Wiggins is not unplayable. Aaron Wiggins is like the complete opposite, and I think, especially with this roster, it highlights even more that he'll stay on the court. Like he's gonna get ticked. Because at times last year the issue is Giddey was in favor, and Giddey was so unplayable. It will highlight what other people didn't do well at times too, and make like it had like a domino effect. With Wiggins now playing beside Alhart and Caruso, like our weakest. Yeah, nah. He won't be unplayable at any point in time. Will he be bad?
Okay, because I'm just making sure we're not confusing. Oh, he got to play because we don't got no other body to play, so he got to play type shit. Versus, that nigga on the court, very, very playable. We like what we have, and we like to make sure when he's on the court, we're not worried about him coming off. Like, I'm pretty sure niggas be watching it. When I heard y'all in the spaces, like, man, get this nigga off the court. I heard all that shit, so I'm like, damn, he moved up already. Okay, cool.
For Wiggins, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't recall people being like, damn, this nigga got to get off the court. Maybe
niggas saying if he ain't gonna shoot the ball, niggas go sit down.
Niggas in that playoffs. But again, that's what I was saying. Like, I think some of that was a roster thing too, because in that series, and again, when your stars are underperforming, it highlights what your role players don't do well sometimes. Does that mean he's unplayable, or does it mean like, well, damn, your stars didn't come through, and now Wiggins look worse than he actually is?
Yeah, I agree. I think Maxi Kleber shouldn't count either, though. I don't think he brings something consistently.
I'm cool with taking Maxi Kleber and Wiggins off.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, my pushback was if Kleber was there, Wiggins had to be there.
Yeah, I agree with what's saying that. So that's why I was saying, like, you throw Maxi Kleber on there, like, it's gonna lower the bar for shit. Like, now you feel me? Now we gonna be trying to squeeze anybody on there because we like, you gonna put this nigga on there, now you gotta put that nigga on there.
I like this though. Like, yeah, I fuck with this experiment. I came back.
I came up with this shit because in my mind, bro, like when niggas, every trade gonna go down, a trade go down or a signing go down, and the first thing niggas do is, oh, this is what I think of this team now. Like we just did it. You saw Ev get geeked up with the Mavs and shit, and I'm like, okay, well damn, niggas get geeked up real quick. But when this shit is all over, we gonna really see how many teams got counted bodies, like people you can count on, and then how many niggas stamped as well. I think that's gonna weed out who's really contenders, who's dark horses, who's whatever. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. These teams ain't what niggas think they really are for real. So we'll see.
So what's the next team?
Yeah, that was.
I don't even know if we really knocked the Mavericks out the park for real. I think we was just getting through some shit, to be honest with you. I don't know, bro.
We gave the Mavs 8 people though. After those 8, I think those 8 are bodies.
Yeah,
like because the bench, them 3 on the bench.
Who on the Mavs don't you think is not like? Do you think it's not a body?
I don't know. I don't know. Gafford's a little bit too up and down for me.
Yeah, that's who I thought you were thinking about. That's who I thought you were thinking about was Gafford.
I don't know if he's somebody that's doing this every night type shit. He probably maybe I'm tripping.
But even my thing is, even the stars, like you always talk about how people underperform, right? And Gafford, like he'll underperform for sure, but he provides something every night. A big body who is going to offer some type of resistance at the rim. Most nights get boards, and what it is like, can you exploit him? Absolutely, but that's why he's a role player. That's the difference.
Been trying to drill this, that's why I just came up. We've been trying to drill this, and this nigga Jay Will here for I don't know how long. Nigga, it's role players. Why are you asking for something to be every night with a role player?
You said what?
Why are you asking a role player to give you something every night?
Because I mean, Lou Dort gonna give me elite defense every night. I mean, is he not? Drew Holiday gonna do that every night.
Well, he also could get his ass cooked.
Exactly. Every night he's not gonna.
Yeah, but nigga, you can still be playing great defense and get cooked. That don't mean you still not doing something.
So why am I talking about your?
So Jay Will, with that sentiment, how do you feel about like elite shooters?
But Jay Will, in that case, then more often times than not, you only gonna have just defenders on your role player list. Because it's easy to go out there for the elite defenders. You know, for the most part, we gonna always give them that badge. They gonna always have that elite defender badge.
But even a shooter though, Byron, like a nigga could miss shots on a certain night. He's still a shooter.
What shooter y'all put in that category?
Well, shooter's still gonna provide spacing though, regardless.
It's not always about defense. Then the defense nigga gonna get stamped all the way. Nah, a nigga that can shoot the pure right gonna provide spacing every night. Like he just said a star maybe not shoot the ball well that night.
I'm not gonna hold
He's still gonna draw attention at a high level.
I'm not gonna hold y'all, bro, from a role.
Happen though.
I'm not gonna hold y'all, bro. Y'all like throwing that.
That's not necessarily true.
Y'all like throwing that spacer word out there a little
too
freely.
Don't.
Because at the end of the day, if that space, I'm my fault, twin. If that player's on, if that player's on a damn on a team with a damn Luka, he getting his ass left. And now you wide the hell open. You ain't spacing shit. Because the defense gonna collapse on the Lukas, the Jokic's, the Shays, all them niggas regardless. That's what make the Clay shit clutch. Clay is somebody that's gonna come in and nigga gonna stick to him.
Yeah, Byron, you use the Nuggets.
Damn, that's my name. That's my name now.
Can I ask?
I was gonna say you use the Nuggets as an example, and niggas still guard MPJ on a night season like non-shooting wise. Like,
but that's what I just. But T, there's not too many MPJs and Clays in the league.
Oh no, I agree with that. But
that's what I'm saying.
But we know
more oftentimes than not, a role player is getting left.
No, yeah,
Jay will space it,
bro. Jay will be really only calling like elite level and high level role players. If you pay attention to his list and shit about like role players that stand.
You got to give something elite in order for Jay Will to stamp you as like a real role player. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like even if like you are 3-and-D wing, like I do agree with Byron. Like they do kind of like help off of you if necessary, and if you're not hitting, they're gonna stop guarding you for real. Like. They're gonna adjust.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call them guys a spacer though. I wouldn't call them guys a spacer. And Byron, a spacer is defined in two things in basketball, and you know that as a coach. Like I'm not making it about a nigga sticking tight because that don't even. I say that shit all the time. Even the most elite shooters, they don't stick to them. So spacing is defined twice, not once.
But that means
no. I don't do that. I look at.
But if you're not calling them spacers anymore, that means like they're no longer a quote unquote body.
That's what I'm saying. Like a spacer,
but I would not.
That means in that game they're no longer quote unquote body.
I think a spacer.
But once again, I would not. But y'all know me. I would not give everybody that word though.
I know, and it's a small list.
But what I'm saying is that the people who would you call spacers in the league? Like I'm sure you call Klay Thompson a spacer in the league, right? When Klay Thompson when the
me,
you call Klay Thompson.
What years we talking about?
You wouldn't call him a spacer?
Nah, 22 to now, I didn't call Klay no spacer.
Wait, what?
Okay, so you don't think Klay's a spacer right now either?
No, I don't.